Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's a Tuesday evening. I'm your host, the post with the most. I just kind of came up with that now. Hey, we are here to finish off with the Sonichu, the great literary monolith of our time. It's a... Oh, let me just full screen this. I mean, this has been quite an adventure, hasn't it? We've been through a lot. We've seen it all. We've heard it all. Let me see, is this turned... I think that's probably a pretty... Let's make it even right around there. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're here to jump right back into it. We're here with some Sonichu. And now, without further ado, for you, here's Sonichu. Wednesday, June 4th, 2008, Wild's Treehouse. Wild Sonichu awakes with a whoosh. And there's Simonla sleeping together. Why are they sleeping together? They barely even know each other. I don't know. It's not for us to figure out. It's for Chris to figure out. But Chris is the one who wrote this. But here we are. Anglica's room. Who the hell is Anglica? Isn't she supposed to be Christian? Why is she having sex with Sneasel? They just met each other. They're not even married. Why are they fucking inside a church? I don't know, actually. This is becoming very confusing. Whoosh, what was that? Layla's apartment. Ugh, how much did I have again? Much, I heard a wired sound. Why is this... Oh, alright, this is getting hard to actually figure out. Like, it's sideways like this. In fact, maybe there's something wrong with my computer. I better call someone, hang on. Let me just turn off the music for a second. I gotta call tech support. Oh, bear with me here. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. I should really figure these things out.
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Hello, thank you for calling Quickville Tech Support. My name is Roger. How can I help you today? Good. Hello?
Fuck, sorry. All right, yeah. Hey, it's me again. I'm sorry. That was my bad. My phone was on mute. I'm trying to read the Sonichu comic, and things are already not making much sense. Yeah,
really?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's like, I mean, I don't know who Anglica is. I don't know why they're sleeping together when they just met, and they're all still in school. That's very strange. I don't like that at all. And now this panel's sideways, and I'm just like, I don't know. Do you know why this is, Roger?
Well, it's sideways because he wanted to pack in more action. I don't know why Webtoons decide. Well, yeah, they probably didn't want to edit it. Anglica is like an angel. Fucking, I don't know the logic behind it. But if it makes you feel any better, Chris did age all of them up. They are all canonically adults, except for that one 14-year-old he included with the naked photo shoot. That was weird.
That was very weird. So Roger, if you would be, I'm going to try to read this for my stream here, and it would really help me out if you could help me out with some of these voices, if you don't mind, and maybe kind of help me understand what's happening with this. Oofly in the chat is saying, I'm confused, but I feel I'm not much less confused than if I didn't jump into the middle, LOL. You know,
the whole thing's confusing.
The whole thing is confusing. You're really not supposed to know what's happening. What you were reading this with me last time. What is it that you would say is happening currently in the comic for Oofly, who is really having some issues figuring this stuff out, like we all are.
All the Sonichu's last comic, I was drinking heavily, so I'm going to try to remember the best. It was hard to deal with, but all the Sonichu's in the last comic, they were in school together, in high school, even though they're all like 19, which is kind of weird.
A little old for school, but yeah.
Yeah, and they took dating classes that were themed around like online dating, and then they all got matched up. Except for that blue Sneasel guy, he got cucked, and then he met the Christian lady, and they fucked in a church. So
immediately fucked in a church, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They did not like. It's the level of progression with this is.
So this.
I don't know.
So this is Hang on. So now that you're here, let me put on the background music. Say hi to the cat, everyone. This is the cat. We love the cat. Soulful Rhythms makes great music for background. If you don't want to hear lo-fi hip hop, you can listen to this, and it's basically lo-fi hip hop, but with a cat instead. So enjoy that. So here we are, and so can you help me figure this out? We have Wednesday, June 4th, 2008, because it's very important to know the date. They heard a whoosh, and it woke everybody up from their post-coital sleeping. And I guess Punchy got drunk or something, and then Mariam heard a sound. That's what
I think that's Laffy. I think that's
Laffy. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that I know her name. I think the whooshing was supposed to be these nerds running by really fast.
Okay. So Sylvana here. The forest path is clear. Over.
Who's gonna be Wesley? I guess.
Well,
Wesley.
You could be Leslie.
Okay.
The Metropolis has some traffic. No problem for the SAVs. Over.
I will not even be taking this stupid task if not for Giovanni. I'm checking the cul-de-sacs at the mall. Over. Oh god, this one's sideways too.
Another sideways panel. What is wrong with this man?
This is now 14 Brunchland Court, because hey man, I'm just saying, like, the address was literally said in the comic book last issue. And here we are, finally, right side up. Meanwhile, at Sonichu and Rosechu's house, in their garage. This looks like Rosechu is doing laundry in the garage while they have cars and they look like Transformers, and oh, Rosie? Oh. looking up.
An immediate panty shot.
Immediate panty shot. Right there.
Yeah.
Get a load of that, chat.
This is what turns Chris on.
Oh, God, yes.
I love being appreciated and fully understood for my being as well as my bot.
Hey,
sweet
Oh,
hey,
it's
sweetest
you?
honey bolt.
Yeah, that's Sonichu.
Hubby Bolt. I was just doing some laundry.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
So, was there an issue on your mind, or is this visit for pleasure?
Oh God, they're gonna. Oh God damn it.
You know me so well. Oh yeah, the news.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Smack, smack, smack.
I do have some not so good news I've just heard about on the web. I was just chatting with our fans well, with the true honest fans, it was pleasant. A few homosexual fans came in. I speak for Christian and all of us when I say we all feel a little grief with them making their choices. We respect them as equals and let them live peaceful lives. Christian and we all from his creation are all straight, unless otherwise noted. We all will always appreciate and welcome all good Sonichu/Roadshoe fans, straight or homosexual.
Didn't like one guy have a sex slave in the last comic? What do you mean peaceful lives?
That's right.
No.
The Jason Howell had a 17-year-old sex slave and he was 20.
What really
Yeah.
grinds my gears is that the homosexuals have misunderstood parts to all of
Little bit of a Freudian slip there.
misunderstood parts to all of the comic series heavily wrong. Contrary to their individual perceptions, all of our comics, drawings, and words were never ever meant of anything homosexual whatsoever. We promote being straight, no question or shadow of a doubt. We all and Christian do not appreciate all being wrongfully mislabeled as homos. It really infuriates me.
Oh God, is he still talking?
And to make matters worse, I was quoted wrongfully by a homo in a college somewhere in a paper essay he wrote promoting that choice, which is wrong because I am again being wrongfully mislabeled as such. And they are even dedicating a float of all things in their parade.
His eyes are on fire.
I know, you know, Christian knows, and everyone should know that I Sonichu am straight. I want nothing to do with them in their papers, parades, and God knows whatever else at all ever. Because with every item they create with my name or face, or also Christian's name or face, they again mislabel us.
God, he's still talking.
With the exception of the few noted individuals, we are all straight in and around the world of Quinville, Virginia, USA. We promote being straight. I Sonichu, you Roadshoe, and our true creator, Christian Ricardo, Weston Chandler of Recklesville, Virginia. We are all straight.
Smash! Breaking shit.
God. And we will not take the misunderstandings, mislabels, and all the like sitting down. I am
Oh, this is Christian talking. Thank you, Freggy. Jesus fucking Christ, Sonichu is crazy bigoted.
I am straight. Do not label me, otherwise I would rather suffer a painful gender change operation than ever be a homo.
Isn't that a little bit,
Wow, yeah, he
huh?
tried to do a gender change operation on himself.
That's, well, hang on, let me just make sure I don't get things pop up from Discord. But yeah, like, that is, yeah, wow, and, you know, a lot of us, I'm sure, watching know the lore and what happened with Chris Chan. Gender change operation than ever be a homo. What do you, Roger, what do you make of this strangely bit of foreshadowing?
You know, before reading this comic with you, I was on the boat that Chris Chan only became transgender to attract lesbian women. But reading this, the signs are there from the beginning. He's constantly talking about womanhood, and now he's even mentioning going through a gender change operation. He wore a bra. Like, it all really just... It's just all laid out there, you know?
The bra stuff, that all started, like, really early on, like the 2010s, because I started watching...
Like before the trolls, wasn't it? Didn't he, like, reveal that he wore a sports bra because of his moobs, and then the trolls were like, oh, you're wearing a bra.
Yeah, they did. Like, I started watching Chris Chan, like right around the tail end of the Liquid saga, okay? So it was, like, a little while. But, like, even back then, like, you could see the signs because he was wearing a bra back then, and, like, he said it was just because it was to support his back, and, oh, no, it's just because I got moobs, and whatever, some men need them, and he's like even promoted that men should wear like man bras because it's good for them, and people were like, dude, you're wearing a fucking bra, man. And he's like, no, that's not what it is. You guys are just calling me a homo. But like we know what happened, so it was all there from the start. And there you go, Chris, right there, right in plain writing, he'd rather suffer a painful gender change operation than ever be a homo. And there you go. Chris didn't want to be gay because he saw the signs and he was feeling gay. So instead he decided that he had become Christine Weston Chandler so that he could be into men, I guess, and not be a homo. And there you go.
He's not into men, though. He's still technically, if he's a woman, he's still technically a homo because he's into women.
That is technically true. So
yeah,
we don't even. So why? So it's like it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. You know, like I don't even know anymore, man. Okay, thank God someone else is talking now. Perfect.
Oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. I'll always be here to fight the good fight with you. By your side, come here, and I'll help you recover from your hellish trial with our shared heavenly true love.
Heart, sparkles.
Sweet, honest women who truly understand, that is heaven.
Oh, let's do it in the kitchen.
Oh, Jester's Gesture says that Chris Chan is bi now. Well, that is true. I mean, technically, Chris Chan is married technically to like Sylvana Rosechu and Maggie Chan and like Mewtwo or whatever. Like, fucking, so.
Fucking Mewtwo. Yeah.
Pokemon, yeah. Magichan, Sylvana, Crizel, and Mewtwo, all bets are off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the children are next door playing at Heather's. We've got the whole house to ourselves. Sweet honey.
Oh, is that, that's Rosechu saying that? Okay.
I think it is. I think it's a response.
It's a response.
Sweet honey.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is the edited version. We don't get to see the sex. Oh, wait, no, it's not sex, surprisingly.
They get interrupted.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay, thank Christ. Rosechu.
What was that?
I'm not sure, but it sounds of trouble. You ready for some trouble, Rose?
Hey, he just reused this, didn't he? He already drew this once. I remember this panel from like a previous thing when he like, this is from when I'm so pissed off I remember this. It's when from Blackchu kidnapped Rosechu, and like he was carrying him, and Rosechu was like really small all of a sudden. He just redrew over that. Remember?
He traced his own trace.
He traced his own trace because he probably didn't know how to draw that again.
You ready for some trouble, Rosie? Let's go save the day.
This is, I thought we're both saying it. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go save the day again. All right.
Quickville Shopping Center. Meanwhile, the mayor gets the call. I really like the way that Freggy voiced Amber, where she just sounded like depressed and like just not even like even care. Mayor's office, like that. So go ahead.
Mayor's office.
What? Is this the villa striking again? Wait, is the villa striking heaviest on the city? What the fuck? I have to make the calls. And our full police force, our Power Rangers, and some extra cheese with spinach.
I'll bet like because she doesn't know how to operate a phone, she just presses buttons with the symbols on it. Okay.
God damn it.
Okay. Uh-oh, all right, so this is the pizza guy. All right, uh-oh, I gotta get back. Thank you for ordering, and we look forward to your next call. Have a safe day. Here's your spinach, mushroom, and eggplant. Enjoy. Oh, I gotta go fancy. Please finish this table for me. Oh, wait, no, this is the, who the fuck is talking? Okay, is this the waitress? Oh, this is her, okay. Oh, okay, this is the pink Power Ranger for some reason. Oh, I gotta go. Nancy, please finish this table for me. Have a safe day, sir. And then we got this. So much for my rockin' day. And then Punchy Sonichu is just beating the shit out of, I guess, the red Power Ranger and a jerk up and some dude. And then Oh, okay, so it's just, yeah, this is a it's jerk cops, but like this is the Red Power Ranger, clearly, so I don't know. Come on, Layla, we got to quell these foes. Wash is making her big push, and we have to push back. Layla, behind you! Thunder. Go ahead, Layla.
Punchy, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Wow, good job. Power, intercept and take it down. Episode 20, Quick Defense. Roger, Punchy, I'm in pursuit. Wait, is he talking to himself? Oh, it's the car, or is the motorcycle talking?
I think it's is that another red Sonichu? I don't. Maybe it's coming through like his radio.
Prower? Okay, Prower. Maybe this. Okay, yeah, it's so hard to tell. I think it's another red Sonichu. Yeah, so that's not confusing at all. Sure. So you could be this one. Go ahead.
Shit. Roger, Punchy. I'm in pursuit.
All right. To shatter and torture all hearts. So yes, to anyone who is not like familiar with this, okay, so Chris Chan lives in the city of Quickville, and in it, Mary Lee Walsh is like this evil witch that has an army of jerk cops and like this sort of rogues gallery of villains that all work under her. And her whole plan, her whole reason for living is to destroy the concept of love for the specific purpose that Chris Chan cannot get laid. That is like her whole thing. And honestly, like, Roger, do you think that, like, wait a second, Roger. Oh, Roger, this is, oh wait, no. No, he's just saying Roger as in like Roger, like radio slang. All right, but like
Don't
Roger.
drag me into this.
Okay, I was just a little strange coincidence, but like, so do you think Chris Chan really believes in real life that the real Marilee Walsh is actually like making this happen to him, and that's why he cannot get a girlfriend?
I think during the time this was made, he did actively believe that. When he made her a villain, I think he was under the belief that she was, pursuing him and that kind of thing. But not in like a, oh, I'm going to get you kind of way, but in a, oh, I'm going to fuck your life over kind of way.
Okay.
Nowadays, though, especially considering his apology video, I think it's been like 20 years. I think he's had the time to realize that she had absolutely nothing to do with that, was just being, the dean of the college.
So, Chris Lay actually figured it out. He's like, oh, wait a second. All these fucking decades later. Oh, it's just, it wasn't one little old lady of a college wasn't actively going out of her way to control every aspect of his life. He finally realized that.
I don't know if he fully realized it, but I know he made an apology video to her.
So in other words, he did it because he was probably under threat of being like sued for libel and slander.
Maybe. I don't know that deep lore.
Okay. Freggy is like, the world doesn't revolve around me. Shocked face. Yeah, I know, right? Chris Chan really did think, actually now we don't know, because this is in our little Discord chat. It's like, well, maybe not, because Chris now, Chris went from thinking that Marilee Walsh was destroying his life personally. No, instead he made the very mature logical leap that he's actually Jesus Christ and the one avatar, the single player, and that he actually thinks the universe revolves around him now. That's the difference. So here we are, and
it's a very racially diverse group of jerk cops.
That is, Quickville is maybe. Oh fuck, they're also the bad guys. But all of everyone that Chris ever had a crush on was white. But all the bad guys, all the evil jerk cops and enemies are black. So
there's some white jerk cops there.
There are, but I mean the diversity. Only his enemies are diverse. All of his allies are white.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, so that's one thing to consider. Maybe it's just a coincidence and he didn't think about it, or it's very subconscious. Very subconscious. So there's Wild Sonichu and Simona, who is there. And so he's tangling them up in vines. And it says, "Do not try this at home. Vine whips strength." And I guess he's tangling them up in a big ball. And Chris got kicked out of the card game store because he'd yell at the black children. That is true, he did. And then Simonla. Oh, here you go. Have fun with this one.
Don't kill time recovering yet. They're still coming. Signal beam.
Yep, we are. And there's Sneasel, who is cutting a cop car in half. It still says police on it, but, you know, they're not the police. Just so you know.
How do they have this large of a presence in Quickville and this much authority if they're not actual police? Like, can you imagine if in New York City there was an entire organization of like a couple thousand people pretending to be the police? Just to, okay, maybe New York is a bad example for police harassing people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like this weird sort of like pocket fascist regime that's not actually part of the real part of like any government. It's just like this little faction, I guess. Mary Lee Walsh has like a faction of jerk-offs, but like, why have they not been arrested? I mean, if Chris owns the city, Chris is the fucking mayor, so like, why hasn't he had them like arrested? Or why is like his entire task force just like some Sonichus and Reginald Sneasel? Like, why doesn't he have the cops go there?
Why do they have to have a task force fighting these people in the first place? And where are they getting the money for it too? That's what I'm wondering.
I guess Count Graduan just magics them all into existence or something. But it's a lot of questions here, you know. So, because Chris loves Transformers, and he's shooting a power beam at Reginald Sneasel, who smacked it back, and it went through the truck and killed it, and crashed to grass. Steel wing. There's Angelica Rosechew, heel stomp, sky uppercut, steel drill peck, and this is the action scenes. It's everyone. It's okay. And so she does like she flies above, and there's the church, which, I mean, we've already figured by now that like Chris cannot do perspective, right? So Reginald Sneasel is bigger than the church. Well, he's almost as big as the church. He's like, he's
Also, why do the church grounds look like a frog you'd lay out in science class for dissection?
It looks like a dissected frog, yeah. What's this like white negative space here with the lines in it too? And these, I mean, these are all supposed to be something, I assume. Like, maybe this is, what are these weird looking cookies that are surrounding the dissected frog with the crucifix in the middle of it?
They're probably supposed to be hills, and I guess it's supposed to be ponds and maybe pavement. I don't know what he's trying to go for with this. This man has a CAD degree, by the way. He majored in CAD. So
yeah. And yet the guy can't use like a ruler to draw a straight line. No,
doesn't understand basic perspective.
But maybe like Oofly in the chat says, perhaps it's like JRPG overworld sprite scaling. So it's like, maybe it's just supposed to be representative, like this, like Sneasel is just like an overworld character walking into like a JRPG represented thing, but that is like so dumb to do that.
Like Final Fantasy 2 and stuff.
There you go.
Yeah.
But like Angelica is this much bigger than Reginald Sneasel, but I mean, I guess you can say it's just because she's in the air, but whatever, man, whatever.
Angel, we did it.
Wait, what voice did I use for Sneasel?
Angel, we did it.
God, all my voices sound the same. I need it. I should just give them all girl voices. That's what I'm going to, or really racist accents. You know what?
Yep.
And that's what I'm going to do.
There you go. All right, so what's happening here? We got Black Chew, who is suddenly a good guy. He didn't have any kind of arc or anything whatsoever. Black Chew's just a good guy now, and he's with Bubbles.
Well, yeah, he's dating a nice single girl who's honest and true.
Right, and that makes everybody a good guy. You know, when they're evil people in relationships just suddenly become good guys. That's just how it goes. And Bubbles Rosechew just suddenly kind of like had a thing for him just out of nowhere. No, like building action. No, it just happened. It's fine.
She likes black Sonichus. I mean,
I guess
she has
so.
a type.
She has a type. There you go. And it looks like she's been hitting the gym in the middle. Like she's been working on the bench press. Definitely. I
like how he took the time to draw the boobs to the little boob outlines. You know.
The boob outlines. Even though it really just looks like she has like massive pecs. And they're holding hands, which is very sweet. And now they're doing a shocking surf, which I guess what's happening is Bubbles is like making a tidal wave happen, and Black Sonichu is sending lightning bolts to it. And that's why the lightning bolts are green, because yellow and blue make green. And so this is happening. What would you suggest this is? Because I cannot for the life of me figure this out.
Let me look at it for a second and try to scroll up a little so I can get a better idea of what they're doing it to. Okay, so in front of them, it looks like there's a bunch of Transformers, right?
Yes,
all those robots.
Yes.
And then scroll down a little. They do the whole tidal wave, and they do the electric shock thingy, and a little more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Those are the Transformers.
They flipped all the trucks over. Those are supposed to be tires.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. And those are the windows, and that's the tires, and that's like the fucking truck, I guess. And they're spinning around, and these are the tires, and they're flipping around, and like smoke, I think is what that is.
That's like the underside of a car. It's undercarriage, but they don't, Chris... I doubt he knows anything on how to draw that. No. No, he doesn't. No.
The underside of a car. I mean, he could just Google it, but it's like,
I mean, that's too much work for Chris. He'd rather just color it gray.
But definitely. So here they are, holding hands. It looks like Bubbles' chest kind of shrunk a little bit. Good. I guess she hasn't been to the gym in a few days. And so now... this is him, and he's like speaking in some kind of like weird Cybertron Transformer language or whatever. He's wearing a crown, signifying something. And so, all right. If I was to guess, I would say that it's like a giant robot, right? I mean, they're Transformers. Black Sonichu hit his ankle and then broke his foot off. That makes sense.
Are you going to read it?
Wham! And then... Bubbles, stay back. I'll handle these pilot-free mechs. Okay, he needs to, Chris had to go and let you know that there's no pilots inside so that they can, nobody dies. He doesn't want anyone to die because that would be bad.
But he didn't he have comics where he was actively torturing and murdering people?
Oh yeah, and I checked ahead, and they are still part of this. That is actually in episode 10, so we'll be seeing that. I checked. I made sure it's in here.
We can show the weird, horribly drawn cartoon gore, but we can't show the Sonichu porn, unfortunately.
Right? Yeah.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Actually, I don't really want to see that.
I think we're good. I think we're better off, honestly. I don't think we need to see weird Sonichu porn. That's a hill that I will not die on. So he's bonking around. He smacked him in the eye, and now the robot's bleeding. That's kind of not great. And he ripped his fucking head off, and he's throwing it.
Ooh.
And now he's saying, "Oh shit!" I think that's supposed to be in like Cybertron language. Straight as a miracle bullet. There's not a lot of dialogue in this one.
It's all action.
It's all action. And it's so badly drawn, but I mean, I guess...
it makes our job easier. I mean,
it really does. I mean, we're already like a third of the way through this comic.
Yeah, now we're just commenting on it. This is going to be a short stream. What do we do if we're done in like an hour because he just didn't add any dialogue?
You know what? I would totally read Tails Gets Trolled if you're down for that.
Let's do it.
All right.
If this doesn't take very long, let's do Tails Gets Trolled. I really want to read that. I haven't read it yet.
I'd be down for that big time. Makes gun do a 180. Oh, so he took his gun, right? All right, so he kicked his head off. And even though his head is... oh, this is a different robot. Okay. And then he grabbed his gun, spun around, and shot himself in the face. And now he's making out with Bubbles because murder makes him horny, and then he's kissing that. Okay. Man, this really is going to be a short stream. Eastern edge of Metropolis. As far as I know, like, they're only... wait a second. Okay, so didn't this start out by Sonichu going on like this huge homophobic rant about how he was like breaking shit in his house because somebody called him gay?
Yeah, it did. That's exactly how it started.
Okay, and it has nothing to do with the rest of this.
Yeah, that was just an offshoot rant that Chris wanted to do.
Okay. That's all
Take
it
your
was.
weapons. Take your weapons, Sonichu.
Just turn me loose, sweetheart. I have my own weapon.
Didn't Chris say that? Oh my god, that actually made me remember that, like... Did you see that, like, really disturbing little video of Chris Chan with his mom? Who was like... he grabbed Barb, and he's like... Say it. And she's like, I don't want to say it. And he's like, say it. Say, turn me loose, you silly goose. And she's like, under duress, she's like, turn me loose, you silly goose. And he's like, you used to say that a lot more flirty, like. Did you see that one?
I remember that.
You do remember
I've
that?
seen that.
That is so fucked up. And yeah, stress sigh. Yeah, big time. Move
And
on.
the worst thing about what Chris did in the state of Virginia, for incest, and the time he served actually in jail, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, pizzas are what got Chris out of jail. People harassed in the jail. No, it was just determined that it was not worth taking him back to court because he'd already been in jail for the maximum sentence. It would have been a waste of taxpayer money. If he had gone to court and been sentenced, he would have been found guilty.
Yeah, he already
would
did
have
the
been let
time.
out immediately. Yeah, he already did the time. They would just let him go immediately. So they just said, "Fuck it, we don't want you here anymore. You're weird." And
That's how it went.
Nothing would have changed. People were like, "Oh, he got found guilty, but he's out. What's going on?" Like that. That would be the talking point now. Is how did he get out so fast? Wow, what obstruction of justice? No, that's not how the American court system works.
Nope. And that's so, but like everyone knows he did it. But Chris is still like, even though Chris admitted to doing it in a phone call, and he said he was just, first the story was, yeah, I did it and it was great or something, or like, I don't know, we soul bonded or whatever. And then it turned into, oh no, that was just big talk because I wanted to impress Isabel Jenke. And then it turned into, oh no, it was all just lies. I don't know where they're getting it from. Oh, it's bullshit. Don't listen to that. So like,
for the last I've looked into Chris, like last few times I looked at Gibby's channel, he's still, when pressured on it, will blame it on Isabel.
yeah.
And he is so, like, I don't want to defend Chris here, but he is so goddamn stupid.
Yes.
That if chat logs came out to prove he had been gaslit and manipulated by Isabel to say those things and never act, like if there was a way to prove he didn't do it and it was just Isabel fucking with his head,
That is,
would not surprise. Yeah, it would not surprise me.
that's possible. I mean, that is possible. Isabel could have just been like, listen, Chris, it'd really turn me on if you fuck your mom, or like maybe something like that, or whatever. And he could have lied about it, but then it's kind of like you look at some of but then you see
the way
them
he lied
together.
about it, though. He tried to act all sneaky and slowly allude to it to people who weren't Isabel, and
yeah, like I remember him, like he was talking about, there was like one conversation, I don't know if it was chat logs or a phone call or what, I think it was chat logs. He was like, yeah, I did meet someone, she's a little older than me and she's really smart, and like it's like, yeah, I've known her for a long time. And he was hinting at Barb, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's
yeah, the more you look into it, any kind of, I don't know, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and think that they're not as bad as they're portrayed. But with Chris, it's all the information that's out there. It's really hard not to view him in a bad light. And just assuming the worst is just your natural reaction, because usually it's worse than what you thought.
It's usually worse. With Chris, I mean, it's impossible to tell, and either outcome would make sense.
What's going on in this?
Equal amount of sense if he did or didn't do it, but here we are.
All right, so the slash, and then she high jumps.
I'm sorry, I'm just like still on the subject of it. You know, even in like those logs, he said like, oh my god, because I think he was trying to like gas himself up in front of Isabel, because he said like, you know, even his dad wasn't able to satisfy Barb, but he could. And like, how the fuck, like, you remember that part of the conversation?
Yeah, I've tried to forget a lot of it, but this is bringing back memories that I buried. So
we should probably move on, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Okay. So slash high jump.
Do you think it's because Chris Chan's penis is bent like a hockey stick?
No, we're moving on.
Okay, let's just move on.
We're not talking about his penis and how it pleasures his mom. I'm done with
because
this
it's bent weird. Like okay. Sorry, Roger. I know
it reaches angles that no one else could.
That's an angle I haven't thought of yet. We're taking this some weird places.
Great stream.
Hi, Chad. How are you enjoying the stream?
You guys having a good time?
Having a good time, Chad.
Talking about incest and Chris Chan's penis.
Slash, high jump, homing attack. Speaking of, oh wait, that's just his leg that's sticking out. Okay, because it's like, you see this, you see that, and you see
It's a
this.
club. Yeah, it's his club.
Oh, it's his club. Okay, and all right, rolling kick, sky uppercut, paralyzing blade, spinning links. All right, you could be this guy.
I can't.
Okay. From
Well, he's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed. I can't move. I guess he can move his mouth, but all right. This is happening back at the Quickville shopping. It's like Chris is drawing an action comic where action is happening, but like we can't tell what's happening because he's so bad at drawing action scenes that it's like just looks like a bunch of fucking shapes basically.
The one thing I'm really happy about is that he didn't ship his dog, and he does not give his dog boobs. I don't like the fact he gives that little 14-year-old down there boobs, but the fact that he did not romanticize and sexualize his dog gives me a little bit of hope.
The one threshold Chris Chan will not cross over is animal abuse.
He'll fuck a hedgehog, though.
He'll fuck a hedgehog, but just not his dog. So I guess the one line that he won't cross is his dog, apparently. Back at the Quickville shopping center. So what is this brown streak and this red blob with leaving the brown streak, Roger?
I don't know if it's someone crashing into it or a beam coming out of it. I think it's supposed to be, but there's no hole in the panel underneath it. And I don't know.
Well, this is some kind of like, I think it would be a force field. That's what I would assume it is. And
yeah,
there's like three red blobs on the outside of it.
Oh, it's a force field, and those red blobs are like blasts, like hitting the force field.
Oh, okay. And Patty Chan is sending like energy from her brain to go and blast the force field and trying to break it open, but it's not making any dents. That is my best guess here.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think that, yeah, it's green, she's green, it makes sense.
Okay, yeah. They're green. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Fuck, man. Okay. Or is Patty Chan making the force field and Blaster trying to... I can't tell, man. It's so fucking hard. Without any dialogue or anyone explaining anything, it's so dumb. And there's Darkbind Sonichu, I know his name now, beating this guy up and he's turning into like a pixel. And then there's... What's this little one's name?
I think I chose to forget her name.
It's for the best.
Yeah.
She's electrocuting all these jerk cops, and they're doing this. It's like this big epic fight, like whatever the fuck. Endgame. It's like an endgame style fight over here. Isn't
Magichan like psychic and can fly? Why do they need a fighter jet?
Because to establish dominance, I guess. I don't know. All right. Well, all right. So he's flying a jet, even though he can fly, and can really just be anywhere he wants to be. I mean, he teleports and has telekinesis, but so he has his fighter jet, and he's flying straight into the ocean. I guess. I guess he's had enough, and
maybe he's trying to take down the jet.
Oh man. All right, that would make sense because all these jets look the same. So he appears on this. Yeah. Okay. So he landed on the jet. That's a good observation. He landed on the jet, and he's flying it into the ocean. And so he's still on it, like he's not piloting it. And it looks like there's something appearing here, like some kind of energy. Wham! Shadow Ball. And he says,
"Oh, Sylvana."
Sylvana. That's Sylvana's appearing on the jet to fight him. She's fighting him on top of a jet, even though it went underwater.
If it wasn't Sonichu's, this would be a cool fight.
This would be a cool fight if someone knew how to draw it.
Yeah, it would. Fighting on top of jets, that'd be cool.
So we meet again. Oh, and as we said that, hello, a frog has appeared in our chat. Hello, frog.
Ribbit.
Hey, well,
Guess what? You're just in time to voice the ladies. You can take.
Oh no!
Welcome
And I
to
was
the
doing the
stream, little
ladies up.
frog.
I was doing the ladies for the first half of the
no.
comic, and there were like barely any dialogue. We've just been.
Oh,
Yeah,
what have I done?
yeah. You could have just stayed watching. No, you didn't have to join. You're here now,
No,
though.
I didn't. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Oh god, why are her tits like two perfect spheres? You see
His
that?
tits. Remember, well, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta respect Sylvana's its pronoun.
Even though
I don't think
Sylvana,
she chose that.
she has. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say she because I mean, looks like a she.
Yeah,
Apparently has male and female genitalia, even though like there's an obvious camel toe right here, and I don't see any bulge for the dick. So like, it's easier to just say she, but I don't know they. What are we gonna say for Sylvana?
I'm fine with calling.
And who the fuck cares?
Who
I don't
cares?
care at this point.
There we
Yeah.
go. Okay. Who cares?
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Take it away, Sylvana.
Oh no. Yes, unfortunate for you. Just like the last time when I had you outwitted with resistance to your telekinesis.
You only tricked me because of your psychic mentality, blocking mine and telepathy. Plus, you deceived me with your feminine charms. You do not need to follow Graduan. I have the power to resotre to your birth gender, young lady.
Young lady. You still do not understand. I've not known any other life. Then from Papa's raising, I can never adapt to such a change.
The life you truly need is one with honest, true friends. Your father is a liar. He would sooner leave you to die than save his own. Oh, it actually has like a helpful little like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
map. Okay,
Thanks.
go ahead.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh,
it only took
please.
you 9 issues, part 2 to do.
I have faith in Papa. He has never lied to me, ever.
Only because you've accepted and perceived his words as true, and that he has used you for warrior strength and keen mentality.
Enough. I don't have to take this from you, Magic-chan. My mission is to ensure success for my Papa and his slimeball of a woman.
Wow, Sylvana does not like Mary Lee Walsh. Holy shit.
Yes.
I can't believe when I was in 6th grade for a project in school, we had to make books, and my book was Harry Potter and the Kidney Stones. No, I think it was like Harry Potter or something. Oh no, it was terrible.
Yeah.
And they still let me make it, and it was more competent than this.
I'll bet it was. Did you draw it too?
Yeah, I had to draw the whole thing.
Okay, guess.
I'll try to find it one day.
Yeah,
It's
I'd
awful.
love. We could read that one day on a stream.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I'd
yeah.
love that. That'd be fun. All right.
I'm sure I have it somewhere in my room at my dad's house.
Awesome. I see. Well, I have my own mission to protect Quickville and all in and around it. I wish we were in agreement, but I have to stop Walsh, the Count, and you. Alright, let's psychic combat. Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Mary Lee Walsh, go ahead.
To me, Wes. I'll get there. I've got to fly around ours and their jets, their defenses, and their Megazord. Be patient.
Spelled wrong. Paiscient.
I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, Wesley.
Fuck, what voice did I even use for this guy?
It was like
Mary!
Yeah, go ahead. It was like a
Mary!
yeah. Oh, like
I
a
think it was like that.
it was like a cartoony bad guy voice.
Mary, this mall is magically protected by this dome. Our dark forces cannot enter it at all, and our missiles can't make it crack. Outer volunteers and true police have been combating. I have such a hard time reading Comic Sans. Holy shit! Have been combating our jerk-up squads and jets. Your magic may be able to remove the dome. Get here ASAP.
Oh, Sleepy has to get
Okay.
water. Oh, I didn't see your message. You got to get water.
Oh, I posted that like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes ago.
I
I'm
just-
already back with water. Why do you think I'm talking?
I thought you were I thought I was keeping you from getting the water.
No, my
okay.
kitchen is next to my office. It's not a big deal.
Look at this guy, so convenient. All right, so
Oh.
here we go. Okay,
But we got a chick with boobs. So yeah.
there you go.
Here's another one. So many people to unbrainwash.
Look how little he is.
Yeah, God, she's huge.
She's enormous.
Muscle mommy.
This enormous
Oh,
woman
yeah.
will devour us all.
Yeah.
The jerk
Where can I
ups
get her
are
number?
the jerk.
Where can I get her number? Right?
The jerk ups are a breeze, but this deceptive jerks in heavy numbers really dulls my quills. Where's the backup when we need it? We're on it, Sonichu.
My other car is in
And
Autobot.
Transformer.
Is in Chrisformer, yeah. All right. Welcome, Hydrangea. Yeah, you're a little bit late, but we've only been going for like 52 minutes, and we're still like halfway through issue 9. And we still got this and we got both parts of Sonichu issue 10, and then we'll probably be doing something after that, depending on how long this is, so don't worry, we're
Well,
good.
The first third of this, there was no dialogue, and we were like, "Oh, this is going to be a breeze," and now it's back to all dialogue.
Yeah.
Right when I get to like jump in. I'm so blessed.
Freggy has just really good timing. That's all this is. She just she's not late, she's not early, she's there when she needs to be there. Just
Mm.
like
the whisper,
Gandalf.
it's great.
Yeah, she's like Gandalf.
Yeah, as Frank says in chat, Freggy, the titted one.
That's her job. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my job to be the titted one.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, my quills were starting to get dull. No problem, no problemo. We've got the touch.
Autobot Sonichu. Yeah, like the first half of the comic was basically just shit like this the whole time.
That's cute. It would be cute if he wasn't like 27 when he drew this.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
yeah.
I have a nephew, and he's like 7, 8 years old, and I've got a drawing of Goku on my fridge that he made, and it's horrible, and the coloring's awful, and it gives me 7-year-old vibes, and like this art does. It's like, if he was a kid, we would not be making fun of this.
Right. If it was a kid,
It'd be
we'd be like,
impressive.
if he was like 10 years old, we'd be like, oh, that's really good. He has a really bright future. Oh, speaking of like classic Christian, yes, I did see that video that you suggested that we start with Freggy. And yes, how about after issue 9, we all just take a nice little break and watch it?
Oh, I would love that.
Let's do that.
I love to be included in that. That's fun.
Yeah, we didn't do that because like I'm gonna wait for Freggy because that was her idea, and I like that. I love that video because it's like Chris before everything happened, and he was just still kind of like this dorky little. Oh, look at the little guy.
Classic Chris distilled.
Yeah,
yeah.
Man.
Before he was corrupted by the internet, but still a weirdo who apparently
that was before Chris got affected.
Yeah.
That's what Chris would have been if Chris did not get on the internet, and if let's say if Chris was born in like 1950, okay, and like Chris Chan's whole life was like everything up to the internet and never got involved with the internet, he'd be like that, and he would have been so much better off.
He'd
Chris
probably
would've
be
gotten a
really.
wife.
He would have had
Chris
a
would have gotten
life.
a wife back then because women didn't really have many options.
Right.
He also probably, instead of being into Sonic and all this shit, would just be into like Batman and trains,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have maybe made little models in his room. He may have gotten a job somewhere, like, I don't know, hitting a nail with a hammer in a factory or whatever, and he would have just had a simple life, and it would have been fine. He would have just been some high-pitched, squeak a little voice guy, and, like, nothing would have been too out of the ordinary, and that'd be it.
Back in the day, we just put these people in mines and factories, and now we can't.
He would have done so much more for the world. He would have had such more productive life. Now but instead he made Sonichu, which actually ended up becoming a phenomenon for the wrong reasons.
I'm actually kind of glad Sonichu exists.
I am
In
too.
100 years,
Brought us together.
your grandchildren in 100 years are probably going to know about Chris Chan. That's the
Yes.
cultural impact Sonichu has had.
Sonichu is going to be around on the internet in some form in 100 years. That is not impossible. Autobots transform and attack PVC citizens, Decepticlones. Prowler. Bumblelumba. Excelima.
Oh, you know it's the girl one because it's pink and has cursive.
Yeah, that's how girls all write and look and talk. They're all very feminine, and men are incapable of being that way. Huh. Makes you think. Arm Draxi, Metal Melter. Okay, so you guys, what is happening here? I mean, I know that's Bumble Lumba holding. No, that's Christian's. That's Sonichu. That's Sonichu.
Yeah.
So what is this thing? It's shooting.
Building is shooting stuff at him, and he's using a shield
Yes.
on it.
It's shooting pink little fireballs at him.
Oh, they're trying to infuse him with feminine energy, but he's too straight.
he's the straightest man alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I think it got knocked back at Sonichu or something. Like, sorry about that, Sonichu. Get back here, you robot chicken SAV, son of a vehicle. What does SAV stand for? Sorry ass vagina. I don't know, man.
Yeah. There's a sorry ass vagina down there. She's getting grabbed.
What's the? All right. So what's this? It looks like a. Well, you know what? It looks a little bit racist, and I'm not going to make that joke. So let's just move on.
I don't think anyone's figured out what that means. I googled it, and it's just nothing comes up.
Okay. So Rose Chew is pardon the pun, but Rose Chew's in a pickle over here.
No.
Um,
Sonichu, help!
And then Sonichu's wearing a cloak for some reason. And no, I won't help. Or whatever. I don't know. It's from Sonichu, help. No. Rose Chew.
I'll rescue you, sweetheart.
Meanwhile, man, this is so fucking confusing. I almost like it more when it's just walls of text, because at least I can tell what's happening. In the action sequences, it's just a bunch of shit. And it's so confusing. Meanwhile,
I could hear your hand and your face in your hands when you said that. I could hear it.
Yeah.
I do have my face in my hands. Meanwhile, an SAV, whatever the fuck that means, puts an apartment building ablaze. Oh, I can't get out. The dang door won't open. I'ma save my Pokemon. And then throws him out. Whoever the fuck this is and whoever the fuck this is. Oh, Chloe Rosachu, age 17. Normal electric ability, Serene Grace. Blaze Bob Sonichu, age 18, fire electric ability Blaze. Both characters originally drawn by Sonichu girl Sarah Cassandra McKenzie. I think that was Panda Halo.
Can this motherfucker stop adding new characters for the love of God? Please stop being a simp. Stop adding new characters. Stop it. There's so many. All right, I guess I'll be Blaze Bob.
And obviously, Chloe Rosachu is going to be Freggy.
All right, I'm ready for the beat. Wait, I'm ready for this bet. What's going on here?
I don't know, Blaze Bob, but I have a bad feeling. Wait a minute. Where's our master, Sarah?
Huh? I smell a smoke. Our apartment, Sarah.
My God, Sarah!
It was Panda Halo, okay. She died, she burned to death in a fucking fire.
Right.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what they
and
said
the Outback wildfires. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and it was like, I don't even think, I know a bunch of people died,
Yeah.
but it was nowhere enough for Christian
her,
to even assume.
Wait a second.
Ghosted him.
Hold up, didn't she already die? Wait, wasn't she their dating teacher and she got hit by a truck too?
No, that was Sarah Jackson, I think.
Oh, okay. Another
See,
just
sweaty
kills-
men on the internet pretending to be women to troll Chris
Mhm.
has happened so many times that you can't keep count.
I can't keep count. And Chris Chips keeps killing them in horrible ways. They can't just die of like a heart attack or like an illness or whatever, a disease, cancer. No, it has to be some violent, fucking miserable, painful way to die.
I think these first two text boxes are like Chloe,
her.
and then it's Blaze Bob, and then it's Chloe again.
Okay, so this one's coming from Chloe. That's Blaze Bob, and that's Chloe again. Okay. Take it away, Blaze. Chloe.
Sarah's panda ear headband. She knew she couldn't escape, so she set us free so we wouldn't burn with Wah.
I know, Chloe, but you and we have to move on and continue in honor of Team Panda Halo.
You're right, but I just can't believe she's really gone.
Man, Blaze Bob got the fuck over it pretty fast, didn't he? He's like, yeah, I know, but we gotta move on, whatever. You can't just sit here crying about your master being dead. It's been like 10 seconds, man. Why the fuck are you still worried about this?
Hey, I know I know it's essentially our mom just died, but come on, we gotta go beat up some guys for Chris.
Yeah, but what about Chris? I mean, like these characters their whole purpose is to go and serve Chris, basically. But you know, Sarah dies, and it's like, oh my god, no. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. Yeah. In
Yeah,
memory
there's a memorial.
In memory of Sonichu, Rosechu fan Sarah Cassandra Mackenzie, who died January 2009 in the Australian bushfires, she remains my good friend in my heart forever.
Hey,
You know, Hydrangea, I see you there. You said Sonichu action vehicle. I think that might be what it actually is.
okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
All right. A
But weren't
Sonichu
they
action
fighting-
vehicle.
Weren't they fighting SAVs though?
Yeah, why is it burning down a building if it's a Sonichu?
Yeah, I think it's like an organization.
Yeah, it puts an apartment building ablaze. So
No, an SAV does. So, no, maybe. What the fuck is it? Maybe it's just Chris Chan's version. Yeah, it's his version of a transformer. We'll never know what the anagram is, though.
oh my god.
Imagine Chris making sense.
What if, now hear me out, what if Chris Chan set the fires himself with his own like personal army of Transformers so that he can go save the day and then he'll be the hero so he'll get to stay in power. Like he pulled a,
Well, why would he kill Panda Halo, though?
So he can
He's got Ivy now.
so he can justify going to war against Marilee Walsh, you see.
Ooh.
Hey. But, now we're just getting into all kinds of conspiracy theories that sound very similar to real life conspiracy theories. And let's just move on. Hey, what are you two doing?
Excuse me.
Okay, let's figure out. I don't think that. Okay, so that box right there, that SAV part, that is the fireman.
Yeah.
And then it goes to Chloe, and then it goes back to the fireman, and then I think Blaze Bob, and then I think Chloe, then Blaze Bob again, and then Chloe.
Okay. All right. So,
I'm trying. I'm using my. I'm trying to dumb myself down to being a 6-year-old Roger drawing comics about a superhero goose beating up other superhero geese. So
let's go with that. I mean, that kind of makes sense because I'm following it along, and like the arrows, it looks like this arrow's coming out of this bubble, but then you see that it's like connected to this bubble. So that seems kind of like you're on the right track. So
that SAV just burned down that building behind you. Mayor Christian did not just appoint all you electric hedgehogs to help defend the city just so y'all could stand idly by and gossip during the chaos.
holy shit, their trainer just died, man. Like, fucking,
Christ.
like, give him a second, dude.
yeah, like imagine someone acting like this. You walk out of a fire, your whole apartment complex burns down, your family's dead, and the fireman's just like, "All right, move along."
Yeah, get to work. Fuck, man. All right,
I
now.
think you're mistaken. We're not from around here. We're visiting from.
Thank you. All right, Gus, Cindy, Tina. Let's get those hoses hooked up, ladders set up, and save some lives and put out the flames.
Please pardon our momentary lack of action. Our friend in that building, well, she will be sadly missed, but we too shall continue to defend the city.
Holds Chloe's hand.
Chloe?
Blaze Mob, what?
Chloe, that bot just killed a Sarah. We can do good for her by aiding the city. I can't do this. And take down that robot before other people suffer the same fate, like our master. Well, why wouldn't you say mistress? Anyway, what would you say, Chloe? Go Team Panda Halo?
A little bit of a Freudian kind of slip, huh? Master,
Yeah.
huh?
All right, go Team Panda Halo.
Meanwhile,
All right, so we got the SAV, I guess is what these things are called. The feet. Apparently, I'm just trying to figure out, like, Mary Lee Walsh has giant fucking robots and, like, the money for it, which I guess comes from magic or whatever, but, like, I don't know, man. We were trying to figure this out earlier, like, how Mary Lee Walsh can have, like, this army of jerk-cops with robots and whole-ass, like, teams with this kind of technology, but Chris Chan, like, how the mayor of Quickville hasn't been able to, like, keep them out or outnumber them or, like, do anything about it. And
where's the government?
Where's the government? Where is the government? Where are the fucking police in this? So far, the only service we've seen was like a hospital, an ambulance person, what are the EMTs and firefighters, but no actual police so far.
Why isn't Chris Chan sending in the police, sending in the FBI, sending in the National Guard, sending in anyone in his power?
Oh, and I'll send the police, I'll send the detectives, I'll send everyone in my power. Oh, we could watch that video too. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, that's a good one. I love that. I love that he's like saying he's like turns to his dad and says, "I'm just telling everyone under my command." like he has a command.
That was still when Chris was still slightly kind of like likable and innocent and just like a big goofball.
Well,
he was still turning.
His trolls had convinced him that he had like thousands and thousands, if not millions, of Sonichu fans around the world. He thought he was going to make it big. Like they gaslit him. This poor autistic man.
Yeah.
This is what internet bullying does. Well, no, he kind of deserves it, but
but the fucking weird thing is that it happened. Here we are in 2025 and it happened. He actually became famous for Sonichu, and that's horrifying to think that it worked. The whole thing happened.
The world works in mysterious ways.
Yes.
At least he's making just like minimum wage off Sonichu stuff.
Yeah, making like no money and doing these horrible streams that are boring, yet like trolls will like send in $1 or $2 at a time to say, haha, you fucked your mom. But like, that's kind of it. That's like his whole thing.
When society ends, the only artifact that will remain to prove humans were here millions of years in the future is going to be a Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, like, and God help the civilization that finds that Sonichu medallion, because we all know what happens to people who wear the Sonichu medallion.
Oh yeah,
we all know.
I'm a hedgehog, you bag of bolts.
Caricature drawn by local Seaville VA artist at a picnic. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Allison. A nice little caricature drawn by, yeah, there you go. Please come back, Christian. Quickville needs you. Oh, okay. I guess he's still trapped in the mirror. So it's been mostly Sonichus lately. Okay.
So you like to play Kick the Quick, huh?
Oh, my axles.
I wonder if Seth really used Christian's joke in his road to Germany.
Thank you, Timmy. Please update your Sonichu promo videos with these lines and Wikipedia's address.
And then here you go, Rose Chew.
I started with Rose Chew. I can see Freggy's just waiting for me.
Help, Sonichu! Help!
Help! Sorry, I'm like, yeah.
Rose
I'm
you just
not sure what the fuck's going on.
Freggy's like, I
she
refuse to demean myself by voicing Rose Chew.
Freg, I will voice Rose. I'll voice Rose Chew if it makes you feel your job a little easier.
No, I can do Rosachu. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm on my way, Rosie.
Sonichu, the Punislav, which sounds... What's a Punislav? Oh, God. The Punislav is taking Rosechew to Quick Central Park. Giovanni, his crew, and Robotnik will be there with a bad deal, but you will be aided with a slam dunk and a slice.
Thanks for the horoscope. Thanks for the horoscopic heads up, Magic-chan.
A Punislav is apparently a type of jerk cop which transforms into brown liveried. Who the fuck wrote this?
Brown
police
liveried.
Cruisers. So they're transformer jerk cops. Why
Okay.
is Slav part of that?
Punislav.
No.
That feels a little insulting. I'm Slavic. Fuck you.
It feels... it sounds just a wee teensy little bit racist, but...
Yeah.
So, Earthquake. Alright, who wants to be this Sonichu?
So, Sonichu, we finally meet. I, IBA Chandler, and I am here to copycat.
It's Liquid.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh.
Yep, it
Okay,
is.
so I have to do a Chris voice then. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Sonichu, we finally meet. IBA Chandler, and I am here to copycatly seize claim of all you hedgehogs in this city from your absent mayor's domain.
I do not know your true name, but you only wish your false ID claims were true. I won't let you continue your pretend game anymore.
Rock throw.
Obviously a rock type. Iron Tail. I guess Sonichu can do Iron Tail, whatever. Okay.
I mean, Pikachu can do Iron Trail. It makes sense.
All right.
Ha! Aha! Just as I thought. Paper thin and Robotnik powered. Doctors, take this man in for medical treatment and check his head too.
Holy shit, are we about to get to the part where he, like, tortures Liquid Chris and makes children torture Liquid Chris in the comic?
That would be amazing.
Oh, that's coming a little bit later.
No, that's the Asperchu 4, I
That's
think.
the Asperchu 4. Yeah, he doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he shot out Liquid Chris's knees. That's right.
Oh my God! Really? Wow.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did that in the comic.
That's a different comic, not this one.
Oh my God! Yeah. All right. I don't think I saw that one, but yeah,
I
that's
think
like
he removed
Chris.
it when
Yeah.
he removed it when Casey told him it was really fucking weird. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey.
I think.
What legend brought these fans?
Later at Quick Central Park.
Let's get him on the bed.
Who's saying this? Wait. This is just a. It's just a random paramedic. Yeah. Wait. What are those? Those long-haired beings are pulling him under. Gasp! Those are devil trolls. Was he in alliance with them? Wow. So he gets sliced and he gets dragged to hell. That's.
No, the trolls are saving him. I guess taking him back to the troll realm.
Okay. That's better, I think.
And there's Robotnik once again, who hasn't been around besides one time since like the first
Yeah.
episode.
With a giant head.
Look.
Natsuric, yeah.
Yeah.
Giovanni, Robotnik, where is Rosechew?
Literally
Okay.
right there, Sonichu.
Right there, literally right there. All right, Giovanni, go ahead.
What did I do a voice for Giovanni last time? Let me think.
I think you just did
No
like...
worries.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries, Sonichu. She's only fainted. She's safe for now, depending on your cooperation.
Gasp! Rosie, what have you done to her?
And I suggest you keep your distance, withhold your attacks, and make no attempt to rescue her before I finish my say, or she will die.
All right, I'm listening. Speak your evil, coward.
Very well. I want you to pledge your loyalty and obedience to my son, Rodnak, and make him the mayor of Quickville.
What? Hells no.
I implore you to think it over. What's more important to you, your city or your sweetheart wife?
Bonks in the head with a basketball, I think.
Grrr. Yup, he gets...
Oh, no,
now it's
Giovanni gets bonked.
Sonichu.
He gets...
Yeah, no, it's
Giovanni.
It's bionic.
Bionic!
Bionic!
Bionic
Oh shit,
Sonichu!
it's bionic.
Why are we getting excited over this?
I don't know.
And now, Sonichu is extremely small now, and picking up Rosechew, who's like 9 times bigger than me.
He cut off the robot's hand. And what the fuck is with Rosechew's tail right there? Why did...
No.
Looks like a battle axe sticking out.
Rosechew, wake up! Come on, sweetie, wake up!
And then we got her
Good.
eyes. as she-
Sonichu, where are we? Oh, thank you so much, Honeybolt. Who cut off that robot hand?
Oh, wait a sec. All right, so you say, Sonichu, where are we? And then
Where are we?
Sonichu
Oh, yeah.
says,
Oh, thank God you fainted while that Punislav had you in its clutches.
it really
I
sounds
hate
like a
that
slur.
term. I hate it so fucking much.
That Punislav had you in its clutches.
That's why I'm like spitting out the word, because it sounds like an insult.
I chased after with a couple of minor interruptions, but we were at Quick Central Park. Giovanni wanted to blackmail your safety and well-being for roll over to Quickville. I almost gave in, but then someone cut off the hand of the robot that was holding you. I rushed to catch it and rescue you. Oh, sweetheart, thank God you're safe. Okay, now you read that.
So, Honey Bolt, who cut off that robot hand?
That would be us.
Bionic and Darkbind, what's going on with y'all?
All right, Bionic.
Fuck.
Well, I was shooting some hoops with my homies at the court on 5th and Char Street when jerk-ops came and interrupted our high fives. So we split up and KO'd some of them with our slam dunking strength. I end up here at the park where I saw you and Roadshoe in trouble. Then I found Dab and Darkbind nearby. We teamed up and helped y'all out.
I was leveling up with experience by practicing my swordsmanship on some goblins and demon when I heard the chaos caused by the giant robots, and I blazed the trail through some of the jerk-offs and robots. I ended up here as well, saw you two in danger, and teamed up with Bionic to help you two out.
Rosie and I are grateful.
Gasp. No!
I think it says you, Postman.
Yeah, that was...
It's you.
Oh, yeah.
You said no.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just so used to seeing no's in these that I'm like, I just keep saying like, you, and you're like, that's you, Postman. I'm like, yeah, I know, I just said it, but no, it's like, you, which is like the only second.
Also, I thought I was supposed to be Nate Zurich.
Oh no, Nate Zurich. Oh, that's right. Do you want to be Nate Zurich? You want me to be Nate Zurich?
No, it's fine. Let's continue on. I don't want to. I don't
Okay.
want to read this.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was no because oh my God, the no's have been in this so much that my brain just filtered it out to no. But you. There we go. And then so he throws the Pokeball at Bionic and just smacks him in the head. Go ahead, Sleepy.
I gotta say, I love that you.
Ow.
I really kind of like the way you've infused a little bit of Christopher Walken into
Yeah.
Nate Sir.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to keep doing that.
I could
I think that's good.
I could absolutely make that happen for his voice.
Yeah.
Christian,
please.
you have been acting a fool.
You are very homophobic, and it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me think you are hiding something.
You keep talking about these Punislavs, and it makes me think you're talking about a shriveled Brit. It's not very. That's like literally. I've been thinking about the fucking Punislav thing. Literally, we called Cry a shriveled Brit. Yeah, no, there's no way it's not insulting. Like, what do you mean?
Vampira says, "We still going? We're still going. How are we still going?"
Yeah.
Well, we only have like 2 parts of 10 to go, and that's it. We've been going for an hour 20 minutes. It's still relatively early in the stream. The night is still young, so you know.
Depending on how long this takes, we might read Tails Gets Trolled. You know?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And after this comic, we're gonna have a little palate cleanser. So let's get ready for that. And a little video palate cleanser. We don't watch very many videos on this channel. I've only very, 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 very rarely shown a channel. But you're talking about the fucking comic? Yeah, I know. This particular comic. Yeah. Same Vampire, same. Okay. How long is this? Well, it's about 66% done, it looks like. Roger, go ahead.
Oh, I'm Nido King?
No, you're all dang.
Oh yeah. Oh, dang.
Roar! I don't know who's talking here, but...
It's someone behind him.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's Chris.
This is but he's still trapped in the mirror, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Who else got whacked in the head back in high school?
I mean, that's Chris, but hey, Freggy, go ahead. Just be this, whoever this is.
God. All right.
This is for that whack in the head back at the high school. Bionic the Hedgehog, Nido King takedown.
Perfect. And then he's grabbing him, and then he's pushing him, I think. HP. His hit points, okay. And then mud slapping at him. He's Sonichu now, we're not going to make the obvious joke, but we all know what we're thinking. And now his HP goes down, and Bionic kneels down to watch.
Nate Cirque owns Nidoking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's it.
Ah, Nidoking, what the goddamn fucking Christ is wrong with you? Just to let you know, Bionic, Nidoking is a poison type, and he is the weakest against psychic and ground type attacks. Mudslap is a ground type attack.
Thanks, Sonichu. Now y'all watch me work my globe-trotting magic.
Right in the nuts, and then he punches Shoryuken, and then he rips his scalp off, and now he's dead, HP faint. Dang it, Hedgehog, I will have my revenge. Qui, Fi, Me, Mo, Bobo. And then Harlem Globetrotter, and he throws it back at him. Wham. Uh-oh, I've been afflicted by my own curse of embarrassment. He pisses and shits himself. Oh, fuck me. Teleport. Go ahead, Giovanni.
God, all right, you know what? I'm having a hard time with this.
Yeah, the piss play and the shit play is kind of making it a little bit hard.
You know what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I might need to contact my supervisor. This is getting a little too much.
I don't blame you, Roger. Okay.
Yeah.
Me and the frog will be here.
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to get him on the line.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hello. Did somebody call for upper management?
Yeah, we're trying to read this Sonichu comic here, and at this point, I really don't know what's happening, man. I'm going to need some help. I know I'm supposed to, not contact you unless it's an emergency, but can you just at least tell me? It looks like he's pooping his pants and then teleporting.
Which issue is this still issue 9?
Yeah.
This is issue 9. Yeah.
We're almost at the end of it, but it's getting really weird. Like, I called Roger over here because I couldn't make sense of it, and he's been helping me get through it, but even he's having issues with this, so yeah.
Is this when Chris is still in the mirror and they're going back in time because it reveals that the basketball was one of the gems they need to find?
No, this is after. This is when they're fighting Nate Cirque, and Nate Cirque is pissing himself.
It looks like he's coming, but it could be a myriad of things, I think.
I think it says tinkle there, and then so
yeah,
pissing and shitting. Okay.
Yeah.
What's happened so far is so far my tech support friend over here, what's happened was the robots went and attacked Quickville, and the hedgehogs have been taking them down a little by little, and this happened. And it's just been a lot of like weird action and a lot of weird stuff. It's very difficult to tell what's actually happening here. But as far as I know, Marilee Walsh has been sent her army of jerk cops. And tell me what you think of this term for the giant robots is, okay? Sonichu calls them Punislavs, which sounds a little bit ethnic to me, maybe a little bit, because they just look like robots to me, but Sonichu has like a kind of a bias, it seems. So
Punislav? I'm not gonna lie to you, I genuinely don't know what that could mean in like a million years.
To me, it comes across like as Slavic people.
Because Chris really likes portmanteaus, so I'm trying to think of what that, because jerk cop is very obvious, but like punitive Slavic, I genuinely can't.
Here's the thing: he has like the robots are called SAVs apparently.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what that means either.
Maybe the L stands for something in that SAV we don't know.
Well, I assume SAV is maybe a parody of SUV or something like that.
Oh, That might be it. Okay.
Or
Okay.
he,
Vehicle then? I don't know.
because from what I remember, Chris likes brands. Like he's a consumer through and through, but I don't think he likes naming actual brands in his comics.
That actually might make a lot of sense. It might just
yeah. Remember, Chris is really stupid. Okay, like Chris is extremely stupid. So like, I mean, he might think an SUV. He might not be able to make the distinction that an SUV is like just a kind of car. He maybe thinks SUV is the brand that makes the car that he drives. You know, so he may think that that's what it is.
He might not even know what it stands for. Oh wait, Giovanni, he's saying something up there.
Oh right, okay, yeah, okay.
We'll get you back for this. And why? Did Eggman even do anything that entire time?
No, he just sat there. I don't even think he talked.
Driving.
Yeah.
I think he's driving the little thing.
He's driving the little thing, but he's driving.
Yeah.
He's driving, but Giovanni's okay. He's out the back of it. I see. Okay.
Eggman also doesn't have a face right now.
Well, he's driving in the opposite direction, so it's supposed to be the back of his head.
Yeah, Giovanni's
Okay.
like turning backwards and like looking from the back.
Shaking
yeah.
his fist all angry like an old man yelling at kids to get off his lawn.
How foolish of me! It looks so clear. I could definitely
Yeah.
tell
Yeah.
which direction things are heading.
It's so very yeah. We've been reading the Sonichu comics for like I don't know how long, like hours at this point. So we've been really kind of like training our brains to figure out like how to make sense of the shapes that we see in it.
Yeah.
I recommend try to think of how you thought when you were 6 years old and tried drawing a comic.
Well, the thing about Sonichu as a comic is that sometimes Chris is really good at staging, and other times you can't tell what's up and what's down or where people are.
And he also explains a lot of things that really don't matter, but he won't explain things that really need explaining to either.
He also doesn't believe in panels.
No, he does not.
Like, it just each page. He loves full page spreads so much that every single page needs to be one.
Here we go. Okay, who wants to be Sylvana?
I'm always Sylvana.
You're
She's
always
got-
Sylvana,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Oh. You win this round, Magic-chan.
Darn, that took a while. It finally took a moonlit memory to give her the headache. I'd better inform Sonichu where the Punislav took Rosachu. Back now at the Quick Central Park. All right, Bionic.
I appreciate the good cheers.
All right, McGaggy, go ahead.
Yeah. LANCERS. Let's go, Lancers. Let's go. Yay. Bionic.
How do you feel about that, Freggy?
I rolled my eyes so hard at the end of that.
Is Bionic red or orange? I'm genuinely colorblind, so I don't know.
I think he's
It's like
supposed
a
to...
mix of both.
Yeah, it's like reddish orange.
Yeah.
Sonichu, we need you back at the mall.
I'm on my way. Rosie, we gotta go.
Hey, Honey Bolt.
Oh, fuck me. This is gonna... Oh.
Oh my god, it's all Magichan. This is just Magichan thinking. He's not even saying
luck.
it to everyone. It's inner monologue. Zoom in if you need to. This
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna
Okay.
light a cigarette. Holy shit.
Yeah, Sleepy, just enjoy your cigarette. I'm gonna read this fucking novel over here. Okay, God, everyone else but me, enjoy this part.
Yeah.
Just an update for you two. We've managed to take out some of the baddies. All the other electric hedgehogs are aiding the medics with transport of the injured citizens and to be unbrainwashed jerk-ups, although some of them didn't make it, sadly. The Autobots are cleaning up the PVC citizen Deceptic clone parts to be transported to the army bases for recycling. The Quick Power Rangers took down the supersized B-Man and Jerk and married Saynor comic with survivable injuries. Then they both shrunk down to their original sizes. Our police and army forces held their ground very well. Again, a few casualties within the mall's protective dome is starting to weaken, and Walsh is closing in now. Our defense volunteers are worn out from their hard labor. We had one casualty there. Ivy was trapped in the elevator. The tremors made the floor under her break. She got her neck tangled in the cable. Billy Mays tried to rescue her by breaking her fall, but she got caught, and he tried to climb up to desentangle a rescue he could not reach, and the walls were slippery. Just terrible. God, everyone Chris doesn't like dies horribly.
Yep.
Go.
Have a safe trip back.
In memory of Sonichu girl Ivy O'Neill.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think the
you
narrator
missed
go
the
first.
Ivy part where he was in school with Ivy matching up with her, and it led to nowhere, so he could draw Sonichu sex.
Was it just Panda Chan that he that died in a wildfire, or did Ivy also die off screen? I forget.
I think
Ivy just died now. Like that was he said. Magichan just said that Ivy got her neck snapped by elevator cables.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, because I remember, I think it was Ivy, breaks up with him, and then starts dating another guy, and it's the only time you've ever seen Chris be okay with somebody else being with somebody else.
That was Sarah Hammer. Yeah, that was the only
Sarah,
time.
okay, it was Sarah.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
He's really not okay. Well, it's the way it felt was like it didn't matter necessarily that he wasn't marrying him, but it was more just like he had to be important to Sarah. The idea that he was not important to Sarah, that she wouldn't remember him and cherish him,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
unthinkable.
Yeah, he drew her, he made her a character in this comic where she was his best friend ever, and oh my god, they're so close and stuff. When in real life, he was just some dude that she knew from a million years ago, who just did not
just
remember.
knew, but actively
Yeah.
bullied.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she has she has a whole monologue in the comic where she's like, "Thank you for all of the wonderful memories, Chris. I hope you have a great time with Megan and da da da. You mean so much to me." It's like, dude, no, wow.
And
Yeah.
then he's a ghost at her
Get off
wedding.
this guy.
Yeah. This is actual Chris Chandler.
Mhm.
She trapped him in the crawl space underneath her house
Yep.
and convinced him there were ghosts down there multiple times.
Oh my god, I didn't even
That
know
was
that.
five-year-old Chris. We know this because he told us this.
It was Casper the Friendly Ghost specifically.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of thought it was a friendly thing on her part, which is why he shared it. He'd be like, "Oh, here's a nice memory of what we did together." Da, da, da.
Wait a second, that was
And,
something that we read before. That was in one of the comics, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's this is just so inane and so childish and so stupid and so brain dead that I've been reading this and I've been forgetting stuff like that. But yeah, you just brought up, that was actually a thing that happened.
I mean, just as this kid trapped me in a crawl space for hours and left me there.
Yeah.
What a good friend.
What a good friend. Just a chuckle, just a big old joke.
It's kind of sad,
Yeah.
he never kind of clued into that, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Anyway, narrator, please.
So just so we know, all right, so one of his gal pals died in a fire. Another one got hit by a truck. Another one fell down an elevator shaft. Anyone else?
We'll have to wait and see.
I guess we'll see more Final Destination type deaths in this comic.
Yeah, probably.
Later at the Quickville Shopping Center, Mary Lee Walsh.
Now to chant the dark spell to remove the doom. Hinkle, finkle, linkle, inky, pinky, pinky, sleeky, woo, bleedle.
I swear to God, I think the comic is rewriting itself in real time just to embarrass Freggy.
I'm just I'm listening to Freggy read this, and she's just I could hear her inner monologue, just oh my god, this is the worst time of my life.
Pain.
Oh my god! Wait,
Yeah.
wait, who's saying? Oh, this is Rose Chew talking.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, she's starting her chant. Oh my god.
Yeah, your god's Chris. What a mess this lot looks like.
Oh my Chris! They should just say, "Oh my
My
Chris."
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Really?
Stay here, Rosie. I'm heading up.
And I guess you're just saying like
Oh.
mumble nonsense words
Twinkle,
here.
twinkle, twinkle, tinkle, tinkle. What?
Witch Doc, you got a vacuum cleaner?
How can he just stand there? His own broom? Ooh, my broom. Good grief.
Hold on, Mary.
oh,
I'll make a floor grid.
No, it's not. That's Graduan.
Oh God, yeah. Sonichu wouldn't say
Hold on, Mary. I'll make a floor grid.
Sonichu would have just let her fucking fall to her death, I guess. So,
Yeah, really.
Yeah, okay.
Good job, Count.
What a dirty yet almost smart trick, saving your friend's life. That's a fucking bitch thing to do. It's just you and me now, Mary. I will fight in honor of Quickville, my sweet Rose Chew, and Christian.
Mary Lee Walsh.
Mouse.
I am a hedgehog, not a sand shrew.
All I heard Freg say was there was a mouse.
I just heard mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse. I'm like weirdly disturbed how long Rosachu's tail is.
I know.
There's some panels where it's longer than her entire body, and her body's shrunk. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like the size of 10 rose shoes. It's weird.
The weird proportions here, the way everyone like gets bigger and smaller. It's just something we've come to just know and love from this goddamn comic.
Spin dash homing attack.
Mary Lee Walsh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whack. Right in the
Just
boob.
kicking her in the tits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help!
All right, Graduan.
That witch. My life is very important, and she's done nothing for my escape from this Orbis jail, or even a resurrection. She is of no concern to me. She is only a selfish, shallow witch.
You on, you idiot! Help! Oh, well, he wins this time. I'm tired and I've done enough for now.
Yes, Mary.
Oh, wait, I think I'm first.
Count,
okay.
insphere me and take us home.
Yes, Mary. She'll fall soon.
Graduan hates her. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, look how slinky he is. I don't like it. The first top have like a left panel. Ugh.
Meanwhile, below.
Meanwhile,
that part-
below. Thank you for catching me, sweetheart.
That's okay, Honey Bolt. We watched you, your bot down here. Down, what?
Bout. She's trying to say
I'm
bout.
having a stroke.
I think it's supposed to say bout, like
Yeah.
title bout, or
Mhm.
like.
Yeah.
We watched your bots from down here. Why did you save her?
Country cooking. They're at the fucking buffet now. Well, who's saying that? Oh, I think this is Sonichu. Okay.
Well, as a hero, I could not help but to answer her cry. Besides which, the true final blow on that witch belongs only to Christian. But let's help put the city back together, then head home for dinner and Mary Poppins with our children.
That was in quotes, and that makes me very uncomfortable.
I don't like that.
And there's the
forgot
Sonichu babies. Look at
Yeah,
them.
I forgot completely about the Sonichu babies, so I thought they just had little
Oh,
homunculi.
Yeah, they had babies. I guess they reproduce by eggs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right.
think so. Like Pokemon.
Like
do.
Pokemon, yeah. Epilogue. August 9, 2008, Quickville Forest.
A goose.
A goose. All right. Who wants to be Wild Sonichu? Ash, you haven't done any voices yet. Do you want to do?
I have
Wild?
not.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I go for the obvious and just give him like the stoner voice?
Go for it.
Do it.
Okay. Yo, wait, is that it is? Okay, but how?
The moment has finally arrived. It's time to rescue our master and creator from the void of time. Your vine whips are required as a form of rope. I will. God damn it, Machi-chan talks so much. I will go in, secured with the vine. Then I will tile a portion around Chris as well. And after I tug 3 times, you pull us out of the void. Whatever you do, do not cut or let go of the vine whip.
I'm secured to this tree. Just go. I've got you.
A minute later,
Cool, let's get out of here.
15 minutes of dialogue and a transformation later. Self-awareness.
Yeah.
I like
wow.
that.
Also,
Okay.
Postman, your voice for Magichan reminds me a lot of your voice for Sans.
Well, my voice for Sam the skeleton is just kind of like.
Who was it then? Who was the one you did that suave voice for?
Oh, that was my voice for Kara.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what's funny to me is that I don't remember where, but Chris said Magichan is supposed to sound like Samurai Jack.
Oh, all right.
But none of us are Phil Lamar, so I think you're doing okay.
I mean, my Samurai Jack is kind of the voice that I use for Punchy Sonichu.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little bit a little exaggerated, but yeah.
And that's the plan. Y'all will meet up with me in Tennessee at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I have my to-do list to check off. Hasta luego.
Good luck, Christian.
And so
And
Oh
so,
my God.
it finally will come to events. The separation of director/creator's reality from the reality of Sonichu's world. Those villains from the Sweetheart Search adventures will finally be set free, and I will feel more enabled to tell all of the long-awaited chronicles and adventures of my electric hedgehog Pokemon that should never interrupted my past Nabashin-like intrusions.
fuck, Nabashin is
falling apart. It's falling apart.
I think that's actually the director from Excel Saga, which is an anime that is like really random access humor and it's weird. Just all right.
After this, all things will be of Sonichu and Rosechu canon, no longer only half or so. I, Christian Weston Chandler, make good with my solemn promises and deeds.
To be continued in Book 10, PlayStation 2, Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles.
Say what you will, he actually has a pretty decent signature.
Like, yeah, I mean it looks like a good signature. Yeah. I'll say that. And this is the one he's been using this entire life. Even like current Christian signed his name like this.
Even when it was even when it's turned to Christine, it's basically the same.
Mm-hmm. I need to get some water.
Yes, everyone, it is true. Sonichu and Rosechu have been married since March 17, 2006. We have kept their marriage outside of the comic pages until now. They wore their wedding rings under their right gloves the whole time. They even have 3 children, from oldest to youngest, Sarah Rosie, Christine Rosie, and Robbie Sony.
They have different last names.
Stay tuned for a look back at their wedding after I kick Slawwheel out of the books. Love and peace.
Also, didn't Simonla want to name her son like fucking Reginald Sony? So is she related to Sonichu? Is she like his sister?
That is a really good question.
No.
We'll have to sketch out a family tree later.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the last names are based on their gender.
Man.
Yeah. It's like Sonny is the baby Sonichu.
Yeah, every single male Sonichu, every single Sonichu is a male and every single Rosechu is a female, which makes you wonder, like, why don't they have their own names then? He's just Sonichu and she's Rosechu.
They're the originals.
They're the originals.
Because he kind of wrote himself into a corner.
He sure did.
He couldn't decide if they were the character or the species.
Oh, who wants to be little Robbie Sonny?
One day, I'll be as fast as my daddy, even though I trip a lot.
Perfect. Great. Wild Sonichu's Treehouse. Christian W. Chandler, March 17, 2000 to... Huh? It's just a floor plan for no reason. All right. Simone Rosechu's underground home. It's just a hole. Christian 17 to... Huh? Oh, and we are not taking... Well, okay. No, 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 no,
No, yeah,
no,
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 yeah, no.
Okay.
No, fuck this, fuck this, fuck
No,
this.
no, no, no.
No,
We
no,
are not
no.
cowards. We're going back and taking the test right now.
All right, all right. Well, it has the answer.
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
all right.
No, I wasn't being serious. No, we don't actually have to.
No,
play.
Sleepy
I-
wants to
no,
take the test, so all right.
No, I don't. No, I was hoping you'd call me on it.
Someone in
Okay.
chat has to donate. Chat has to donate $20, and we'll do it.
I don't think he has
And we're not
donation.
monetized, so we can't
Yeah.
do it. Sorry, our hands are tied, chat. We can't do the test.
Sorry.
But in the meantime,
don't we have the? Oh wow.
Hooray, Trey Start.
Yeah.
but before we do that, we're gonna have a little palate cleanser, and before that, I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
fucking water. So I'll be
I
right
guess
back.
we have to entertain chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Here,
Chad, how's it going?
Look at the cat.
How you guys?
Hey.
Oh, kitty.
So I forgot that issue 9 and 10 are the last completed ones, but I think there's just a bunch of like random side issues that he
Yeah.
made.
There
during-
are there's
There's a lot of weird shit that's come out of Sonichu.
yeah.
Well, there's the fat fetish one.
Yeah.
There's where he shot out Liquid Chris's knees. There's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just-
yeah, that was interesting.
My favorite thing about Sonichu is just the way it like, because you can tell he kind of wanted to have a plan for like the whole story, but the story just changes so drastically depending on what happens in his life.
Yeah, he's self-inserted to the point where the original vision was lost completely, and then he had to keep adding shit to make it make sense and make it Sonichu related. Like the first half of the comic is just about Chris and not about Sonichu, and then he brings it back to Sonichu's, and it's what we get now. Oh, Postman's back.
Hi everyone. Let's.
Yeah.
So Freggy had a request, and I really like this video. So yeah, let's all just sit back and enjoy some classic Chris before
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
happens.
9 minutes long.
Just
Oh.
just sit back, relax, grab
Yeah.
yourself something to smoke, and let's just watch this.
This is great classic Chris content.
Makes me happy to see this.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, and dudes of all teenagers, as well as the gals. My name is Christian Chandler. I am here, and y'all are there.
I love that line so much.
This message is for everyone of the present and the future beyond this date, February 24th,
Put on his best
2007.
blazer.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah.
birthday.
He's wearing the
My
cute little
25th
medallion and
birthday.
everything.
I am high-functioning autistic. And
Have you
in my
seen the
25
medallion lately?
years, I've
Oh, it's
seen
so
and
bad.
God, yeah,
it looks
it's
really
it's
bad.
Oh, the
disgusting.
medallion with the thing on the back of it? The weird, like... It was his first video, yes.
Well, first one he uploaded to YouTube, I believe.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yes,
I think
yes.
so, yeah.
First off, remember that going to school is not a torture. It is a place of learning, a place for growing, a place where you form the spelling.
Yeah, I don't want to make assumptions, but I don't think this guy is high functioning.
Not, no, he is not.
And grow with it.
I mean, comparatively, low functioning autism is like you're screaming and hitting your head against the wall. He ain't
That's
doing
true.
that, therefore high functioning.
Yeah, like, I mean, we've seen
Is there a
autistic-
middle term? Like, why is middle functioning not a thing?
I don't know.
Mid function.
Middle functioning would
mid-function.
probably be a good word for what he is, I'd say.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
definitely will gross out those around you that don't do it, because I haven't done it and I don't like it doing either of them. You should avoid at all costs smoking, drinking alcohol, and intaking similar icky, dangerous stuff.
Icky.
Yeah,
I'm doing all
nobody
three right now, man.
nobody in the chat smoke or drink, especially not.
I'm smoking, drinking, and doing drugs. Fuck you, Christian.
Right now, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
Yep.
definitely not staying
He's got
straight.
it.
Sorry, Chris.
He's got a cigarette in his mouth, a needle in his arm, and he's drinking a whole thing of vodka.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
And shoot them up to the moon.
Damn.
And for
Oh, kitty.
alcohol,
Oh, that is the cat.
they'll cause
Oh, yeah, the cat.
liver dysfunction,
I want to pet
kidney
that cat. That
problems,
looks like a
Little
good
guy,
cat.
look at him.
and,
Was that? I think its name was Desi or
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy. That was it. It was Lucy the cat. Yeah.
Yeah. I am not so deep that I remember the name of every pet Chris has ever had.
Oh, me either. Me either.
Yeah.
I remember what's the dog he put into his comic?
Patty-chan.
Patty, yeah.
Mhm.
Now, among the bear things,
This whole thing has just been like a trip down memory lane, reading like all these old Sonichu comics, and it's gonna be over soon. And I don't know, like it's weird because they're, I don't know, they're sort of charming in a way, if I can use that word.
Well, if
Guys,
you
you gotta listen. Chris is telling you,
right.
you guys to play with My Little Ponies. It's
That's
very
right.
important.
Yeah.
Just stroke your hair.
And also,
I love how he only got into My Little Pony because Megan was into My Little Pony.
Man.
He was the OG brony.
But yeah,
It was.
It's so funny because he went around back to being a brony, but also like he was in MLP before it was a thing for men to be into.
He was into
He was the
MLP
first-
before it was cool, yeah.
The first Let's Player, the first brony, like
a good old Autobot.
Trailblazer. Yeah. And see, for me, I need to play with Autobots to learn how men work because, like, this is what your body looks like, right, guys?
Yeah. Men are just like Autobots. We bend just like that. We can transform into cars. I mean, it's just how it is.
Yeah, you have to be able to point where the matrix of leadership is by the end of the test. You have to know.
Hydrangea wants to know if we'll read the Ivy special comics. I don't know. If you can find them for us. Maybe, because they're not on the site, so I can't find them.
You probably can't post links in chat, but if you break up the link, you can probably post it.
Yeah, if you can find it for us, we'll look at it. I think one of them has the giant penis in it, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh
Yep.
god, the giant. Oh, gotta see that giant penis.
Giant penis comic, yeah.
Is it the
We
one
showed that on YouTube, though.
Is it the one he traced?
Yeah, he traced his own
his own
penis,
dick
yes.
and put it on it, yes.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you can find it, we'll put it on, and I mean, like, I might have to not show that part, but yeah, we'll read it, don't worry.
You should not worry about it, because most everybody will be.
Yes, the giant penis, Oofly. Giant penis.
It won't matter
Yep.
because they see you enjoying it, and that's totally cool.
Is the
If you're
car
enjoying
on, and is it
So you enjoy it,
idling
do it.
roughly?
I was gonna ask what that
yeah.
noise is because a camera shouldn't be that loud.
Well,
think
that
it-
camera lives in a dusty, horrible hoarder home. I feel like it's probably got particles of shit in it, making it overheat.
It's the only camera that can breathe,
Yeah.
and now it has asthma.
My god, I didn't even think about that, but now, like, now I can hear the car running, and I think it's actually, like, it sounds like a car, like an engine, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a rough idle. He needs to maybe change the spark plugs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or like the timing belt or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know Chris would have a bad timing belt, and he just wouldn't.
Young lady. Young lady.
Why
Every
is
time
the
he
car
says-
on?
Every time he says young lady like that, I like visibly like I want to leave my own skin.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
You heard me.
problem, young lady?
You heard me say
Young
that like
lady.
during. You heard me say it that way in the comic, right? When
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
absolutely referencing that. Yeah.
Children, your children's children.
Please stay away from my children's children, Chris.
Straight path, it can really jeopardize the
Marry boyfriend free?
of the world and the human race.
yeah. Yeah, so just catch you all up.
Also,
Chris is
don't
telling you
go
guys
for
to stay
Gaga
straight
over the
because
handsome rich
all
boys
else is vice. You
and
can't
men,
be
because they may turn out to be
sinful.
dishonest
All else is
Sinful
vice.
and distasteful in
Yeah.
their personality. You should take into consideration all the other gentlemen that you may have considered that may be less
Please,
attractive.
please, women notice me. I know I have
Yeah.
nothing to offer, but I will love you. That's really all I can offer, and I won't do a good job at it. But
No.
please,
Yeah, no.
It sounds like his
Like
car is
Freggy
getting.
said-
It's getting even louder. The idling too.
Look at me now.
yeah.
The
Fred,
way
you
he-
said in the 1950s he would maybe find a guy.
No,
Kinda
not a
doubt
guy.
that.
A,
No,
a
girl,
girl.
a
Yeah.
I kind of doubt that because I have a relative who's older, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
he, like in the
Also,
50s and
when you eat
60s,
chicken, each
was
and
a
every one
teenager,
of
and
you
in his younger
there
20s,
are
he's been single his entire
understanding
life,
of the
and
opposite
he's not
gender,
even close
that's
to
finding
as
a
autistic
special
as
man,
Christian, but he is
ladies,
autistic.
or that
Okay.
special
So,
girl, gentlemen.
I don't know. I think women
I
might
don't
have
know.
been waking up a little bit by that point.
I don't know, all of my grandmothers were just like, the second they got chained to a family, they became intense alcoholics. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of.
I wonder if it's do you think it's an electrical box?
Ooh,
Electrical box? Like, what do you
That
mean?
would do it.
Like those big green electrical boxes that has the sign that says "Do not touch under any circumstance."
He might have put the camera on top of that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why would it be that close to the house?
man. All
Those
right.
normally
Yeah,
are out by
okay.
the road.
I'm gonna do something really silly, but I'm just gonna like Google Maps 14 branch land core.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell us if there's an electrical box. If it's not the box, it's a car.
Yeah, because what did he put the camera on? That's I never even thought about that.
And try before you praise.
Next to his arm there that's going over the window, does anyone else see like a spooky ghost face?
That
I do
blue
a little
thing?
bit, yeah.
It's like a blue
Yeah.
thing in his in the back seat there.
Yeah, watching us menacingly. It's like
It's like that-
Squidward.
It's like that ghost that's secretly in Two Men and a Baby.
Oh yeah, I do know what you're talking about too.
It's the ghost of Chris Chan's future.
Oh no, it's already dead.
February 24th, 2007.
Oh no, it's like the end of Interstellar where he's slamming on the window trying to stop him from being himself.
Christian, no, no, no. It's like from that Breaking Bad scene. Christian, no, don't upload it, no, no.
It's like one of those pictures.
Okay,
It's like one of
so
those.
I think the
Yeah, go
I think
ahead.
the street view was removed.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
no.
All right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, there you go. And
Sonichu material is copyrighted March 17th, 2000.
Let's not watch this guy's video.
I don't want to see this. No. Okay. So yeah. All right.
Okay, wait. I found a picture on Google Images of it, and
Yeah.
it does not look like there's an electrical box.
Okay.
So that was probably his car. Well, what the fuck is that?
But
No,
why
that's
was
trash
the
can.
car on?
Yeah, that's why I'm
The
wondering.
car
That's
was
like my.
definitely on.
Why?
Okay, maybe it wasn't his car. Maybe there was a car nearby that was on. Like there was somebody just parked near his
No,
house.
there's a really big driveway. There would be too much space unless it's
No, I
a
mean, like,
really
on-
shitty car, like a really
the-
shitty car.
Like on the street, like somebody else's car on the street.
Maybe.
I still think it was the camera. I think the camera just was full of gunk and shit because it was in a hoarder home. And it's
Yeah.
like overheating and whirring and making crazy sounds because Chris doesn't know how to
Wow.
take care of any of his stuff.
If you want to buy 14 Branchland Court right now, it's $343,000 and no, $343,600. Rent would be almost $2,000 a month.
Streamer house.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
that's
Oh
like
my God.
that's
Let
like
me
a
show
lot,
you
but
the
it's
picture
not.
of the house
Yeah.
though here.
All right. Yeah.
Like,
Show
this
me.
is-
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no electrical
It's a
box.
big house. Yeah.
You can see the his car was behind that tree there that you see in the front. Maybe put this up on the stream so
Yeah.
people know what
Let me.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's the thing about it is I like that's like was that like a Zillow estimate or something? Like he
Yeah,
when
it's
you're looking for- yeah.
estimate. Yeah.
this estimate. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean the thing about that is like that there's so much extensive damage. Even after the fire, there's like so much extensive damage that I just feel like 300 and whatever thousand. That's
You don't think it's worth
probably
like? You don't think that's worth almost $500,000?
There's no inside view pictures of the home.
Yeah.
Of course, there's not.
No one toured it. So
there's no way it's gotten better since Chris left.
You
so.
need to kind of bump it down at least a little bit to make because once the people look inside and see what the hell has happened to this house, they'd have to like tear up everything like the flooring, the walls. It's probably full of dog piss and just
well, a lot of people have like drawn floor plans for the house. There's Minecraft versions of the house. There's pictures of the house from when Chris still lived there. I think doesn't Barb still live there?
Barb does.
She does still live there. Yeah.
So why is it up on Zillow?
I find it so funny.
well, is it listed for sale or is it just there?
Let me check again.
Oh, I have to.
Zillow
I have to. I
will-
have to.
yeah.
We're talking about his house. We have to. We have
it's
to.
Hold on,
Yes.
wait. Before you continue, can I just say I find it so funny that like a lot of the jokes about Chris are how autistic he is, and
Yeah.
yet there's people like, oh yeah, by the way, I've memorized the layout of his house.
I know,
Yeah, I
right?
know, right?
Yeah.
People
okay.
like
Pot and
went
kettle,
through
right?
the fire.
Yeah.
People went through like the fire, like the ashes of the fire, to look for his like documents. It's
Right. Yeah. It's
bruh.
like
Yeah.
I know every single piece of Christian lore. I know his address. I know what his mom looks like. Yeah. I know.
And someone, I will pay somebody money to remake myhouse.wav, but with Chris's house.
So there's no option to rent, but there is an option to claim the home.
Yeah, but that's not.
Yeah,
see,
so
the thing
it's
is,
not for rent or anything, but you could make a claim and offer to buy it. So
those websites have like every house up, like there, even if it's not for sale. They just have them in their those houses in their history of purchase.
Do you think Barb has already thrown away all of Chris's toys?
I don't think that she has the ability to. I think that she can't even move or walk or anything.
That's true. I'm kind of okay. This is gonna sound a little.
Now? Is Chris still at that halfway house?
I think
he's back at 14 Branchland.
Well, oh, then why are you throwing out his toys?
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, like,
I
mean, like in the meantime, while Chris was in jail, probably, right?
Oh,
yeah. Damn, because I didn't think he was ever gonna go back. Because he has his girlfriend now or whatever.
Yeah.
Flutter, I think.
Yeah, Flutter. That's the name. Yeah.
Oh,
The 20 or 40-year-old woman, depending on how you look at her.
Yeah, from a certain angle. Yeah,
like the Scandinavian chick.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say this might be a bit morbid, but when Chris was in prison, I definitely thought Barb was going to die.
Oh, I mean, I just kind of accepted it that was going to happen.
So,
like we all thought she was going to die.
I was a little bit like, theoretically, no one else is going to claim that house, so there would be an estate sale. Wonder if I could scalp all of the rare Transformers he had.
There's got to be stuff still in there. I mean, it would smell like piss, like a lot like piss. I mean, it would all smell like piss, but I mean, like, you just got to deal with it,
Small price to pay for that metal Megatron that still turns into a gun.
Right, and people would pay more for it because it used to belong to Christian.
Just dip it in some vinegar and it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You know how people are about Christian stuff. Just the fact that it used to belong to him at some point would make people just feel like, oh my god, I'll give you $9 million for it. It's just going to happen.
Yeah, somebody paid $1,000 for that Sonichu totem.
Of course they did.
We should watch the video Chris Boers made about the Sonichu medallion.
Oh my god, yeah. Can we watch this?
I want to watch Chris yell about the house.
I want to see him yell about his house. This is a beautiful.
No. Go ahead. It's not my stream.
This is a beautiful video.
Yeah.
This does not even deserve a captain's log
I love this.
introduction because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of my house. Everyone here, my mother and father are angry at me. They're blaming at me. It's my fault. I am it.
I almost had this whole thing memorized too.
I do too.
Speaking of being autistic,
I know, right?
Yeah. Same here, though.
I know.
I love how he thinks screaming is what's going to get action.
Yes.
Wait, I just love that face he makes.
Yes.
Just deflates.
Shut that goddamn thing off.
I know.
Look how, the back of his neck, you can see
I
how...
don't care what you
The
do.
little
is
pad
that?
thing. It's like a little toilet
Get all
paper
that
roll
stuff
to
off
keep
of
it
there.
on, I guess.
Night. I'm working on it. Go work on it. I am. Do you realize?
Points outside.
Go work on it.
Really,
Tell you,
Chris would make a really
the
good
health
Muppet.
department of Green
He already
County
has the voice for it.
sees those videos.
all Chris
If you
had to
put
do
on
was
the damn
just
internet,
delete his YouTube
they could
channels and
condemn our
delete his
house,
website.
And we
And
would
that's
All he had
out
to,
of it.
even though he was already being trolled and archived, he had just left completely.
See,
It would have
we'll
ended
get
there.
that goddamn stuff
It would
off
have
of
ended there.
fast.
It would have been it.
I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody.
This could have been the end of it. This
I'll
could have been the
be
last thing of
here.
Chris Chan.
I might
He
just
just-
roll.
Dad makes him delete all of it. I can't get over the toilet paper
I don't know
roll.
where to go.
Yeah, what is that?
It's there to hold the medallion on his neck.
I am doing it. I'm sorry. Get in the hair and do it.
I'm working on it.
all night with you if I have to.
Is that a PlayStation Move?
It is. That is. It's actually a PlayStation Move camera.
I'm working on it. Let me do this stupid
Oh,
video.
please tell me it ends with now. Okay, good.
Yeah, there it is. In my command. Everyone in my command.
Get kicked out of my house by the health department. And what you just did was stick a knife in our back and kill us.
Kill us.
All right, let me just get that stuff off of there. I'm working off of there fast. I'm working on it. So yeah, please get everything off of the internet now.
There it is. Okay. I just had to hear that last part.
I feel so
Okay.
bad for fucking Bob.
I love the meme.
I have very mixed feelings about Bob, but yeah, ultimately, jeez.
I love.
His parents are pieces of shit, but even they don't deserve this bullshit.
Yeah.
Even if Bob might have been not the best dad to his first kid, and left his wife and that kind of thing, he still was an accomplished and very intelligent man. He did not deserve Chris Chan. People deserve a lot for doing bad things, but I would not wish Chris Chan on anyone.
He maybe at worst deserved like a gay son because he's a little homophobic. And
Just something to make him reconsider his worldview, something to make him change. He deserved some amount of payback for being a piece of shit.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Chris Chan was his punishment for being racist.
Well, I don't think Bob was really racist. I think it was more so he was just
the way. No, some of the shit he would say. There's like a couple calls, like especially there's one with the trolls. I'm trying to think about where it's sort of like the language he uses is like really weird.
Well, that's also like old timey language. Old people who fought in the civil rights movement talk like that. Like it's just old people. Like you have to accept. He's like 90.
He was.
The thing I think of.
I mean, my dad was in the civil rights movement, and like he doesn't talk like that. I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, I don't know specifically what you're speaking of, but my grandpa was also in the civil rights movement, and like I've heard him say a few things now and then. We're like, huh? And then I'm like, oh, that's just fucking 1950s terminology.
Well, the instance I think of is when Obama was elected.
Robert, the White House black.
Robert said, "Oh, he's gonna paint the White House black," and then that happened in the comic.
Okay, well, that's a little bit
in the comic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. That's
that was actually.
I might retract my anti-racist Bob.
Yeah, that was actually in the 4-cent garbage comic. That was actually taken out because like we read the 4-cent garbage comic yesterday, but like it was like a lot was taken out. Like they took out like half the comic because I guess I don't know, too much shit or whatever. Like he got too much pushback. But yeah, that was one of the gags that was actually taken out of it. Obama was dressed like Osama bin Laden. He was painting the White House black, and George Bush leans out the window and pushes his ladder, and he falls to his death.
Wow. Okay, I might rethink a little bit of Bob's influence now. Maybe he did deserve Chris.
Maybe so.
Bob was also like people. I mean, obviously, like Barb is like the main influence, but the fact that Bob just kind of like threw in the towel and was just like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna pay for people to be nice to him." Like Chris did not even have Chris barely had a chance to even try to like sink or swim when it came to social stuff. It was just I'll just pay people.
That's also that old school mindset. Why not pay the kid down the street $5 a week to hang out with your son because you know your son won't have a friend otherwise? Yeah, it might be bad for him in the long run, but at least he's getting social interaction. At least there weren't really programs for kids like him at the time. There wasn't really a lot of support for kids like him at the time.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, like back then they just called someone like Chris retarded. There was no, and they took him to multiple schools to find a place that wouldn't call him retarded. So, they tried, but they were stupid when it came to trying. They were bad parents.
Oh yeah, they had no idea what to do.
I don't think Bob was a stupid person. I think he was a stupid parent.
Sorry, I want to point out something in chat.
He married Barb though, so that is pretty stupid on his part.
But he has multiple electrical engineering patents and was like a DJ host and like.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's ways. There's different types of smartness. Bob married Barb. Like that woman is like a bunch of red flags. I'm sorry.
I mean, my dad's one of the smartest guys I know, and he married my mom. So.
Yeah,
men don't think when it comes to the wiener.
See,
Barb only married him because he had a house, I guess. That's what the lore is. Yeah, that's all it was. He had a house, and that was it. So they didn't even really like each other in the first place, and I don't think Chris really had an idea of like what people are supposed to be like around each other. So like he didn't have a good model for like interpersonal relationships between like his own parents. So all he really had was just like fucking Nintendo, well, probably Sega Genesis, honestly, Sega Genesis. So like, he just sat in his room, played video games, and I guess like his parents, fucking, I don't know, I don't know what they did. They paid people to be nice to him, and they put him in schools and yelled at the teachers whenever they tried to punish him or teach him any kind of, I don't know. They babied him. They babied the fuck out of him. That's what they did. Yeah.
They bought him all the toys he wanted.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's all they did.
In certain aspects, they tried to treat him like a normal kid, but the amount of shit they fucked up is just, it's kind of, I mean, from a modern day standpoint, it's like, this is inexcusable. But I mean, back in like the late 80s, 90s, when you have no idea how to deal with an autistic child and there's really no resources to learn how to deal with them.
No.
I can kind of see why they fucked up. At the same time, you probably shouldn't be having kids in your 50s. I'm just
damn right.
It was bad. It was also like, it's, well, I was gonna say it wasn't, because like I grew up, Chris is maybe like 5 years older than me.
Okay.
You're also in the West Coast.
I'm from
Virginia.
somewhere. That's the thing. I was gonna say, like, I'm from somewhere that has shit.
Right.
He's from fucking Ruckersville.
I just wanted to point out. I wanted to point out something in chat. Oofly says nobody in Chris Chan's story is a hero. I almost agree, except Michael Schneider is a hero. God rest his soul, probably.
I love Michael Schneider.
I agree. Michael Snyder. Yeah.
No way. There's no way that man is still alive. But
I still stand for the pickle suit, man. I love the guy.
We love the pickle suit, man.
Okay. Yeah. No. The like taking Chris out on a date and then the pickle man like stealing his girlfriend away.
Yeah.
Really fucking funny.
It's anti-hero shit.
It's anti-hero. Very anti-hero. That's how I see. Yeah.
I can see myself doing that in high school. I can legitimately see myself doing that in high school.
I mean, you are playing kind of a cruel prank on basically what amounts to a retarded kid, but it's really funny.
Yeah,
it's a little fun. By the way, I googled the game place recently just to see if it was still there. It is not. It's a chocolate place now.
Oh, okay.
Also, like the fact that Chris is gross to women makes a lot of that pranking just sit better
true.
with me.
Like he really only sees them as like something to date, something
to acquire. He doesn't want a partner. He wants an object. He wants
a mommy. Let's be real.
Oh, he wants a bang maid.
He literally he wants a bang maid.
That's all it is. A bang maid.
That's all he wants. Yeah.
Previously on Sonichu, August 9th, 2008, Quickville Forest. The moment has finally arrived. It is time to rescue our master and creator from the void of time.
Okay, but how?
Our vine whips are required as a form of rope.
Thank God, Badger Chat. How long has it been?
It's been about over 9 months. Miss Amber was able to maintain the city duties well, but she grows tired and stressed from having to cope with it. She put up some billboards and flyers wishing you'd come back. We all miss you as well. Here, tie this vine around you, Chris. I guess they just now realize they can do that.
Thanks, I see.
So that note about there being 15 minutes of dialogue, that wasn't a self-aware joke. He was just saving it for this one.
Oh, fuck.
Point deducted. Point deducted.
That was real pain, by the way. That wasn't me exaggerating it.
I'm sorry, I had to break it to you.
Thank you, though. I'm glad you let me know ahead of time, so I don't have to be surprised by it. But
that's
why would I be surprised?
Supervisor.
Yeah, that's why he's your supervisor, Roger.
Yeah.
Thanks, I see. Well, at least I am appreciated, and that y'all truly do care about me. After I get out of here, I'm going to take out the villainous trash of my adversaries from my sweetheart search. Y'all would not believe all that has happened to me in what was about 1 month for me, among which I had relations with my future wife. Her name is Lovely Weather. Cool, let's get out of here. Cool, let's get out of here.
I have a feeling like we've read this out of order, but I just don't fucking care anymore.
Don't even fucking worry about it, dude.
Meg, I would just want your opinion on this. I feel like you would have the best one, not because you're a titted haver, however Frank phrased it. But what would you do if your parents named you Lovely Weather?
I would ask you to get me a signature from Frank Zappa.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Because
my
you're
parents
obviously
named me-
his child with that name.
If my parents named me Lovely Weather, I would be asking them what in the fuck were they on at the time, and can I have some?
I'm normally like, why when people just change their names to a different name? And like, I understand if it's like, I have bad relationship with my family, or they're going through a transition. Perfectly reasonable reasons to change your name. When it comes to something like it's like Kanye West kid being named Northwest, like, yeah, that kid should change his name. He should really change.
I dish, but Moon Unit's kind of an awesome name.
Moon Unit?
Yeah.
That is a cool name.
I would, that's a cool name.
I think Lovely Weather just sounds like a stripper name. But
Bumfardo.
Just like Crystal did.
Bumfardo is a cool name. I like that. Not really a good stripper name, Bumfardo, but it is a cool name. Kind of rolls off the tongue. So anyway, wait.
Sorry. If she's a stripper called Lovely Weather, is that because she blows everything that comes through?
Bada bing.
Fucking Freud. Always a Freudian slip from Chris Chan.
So anyway, I traveled to the year 2015. It looks about the same as now. I took part in a medical study. While I was there, I met Lovely Weather. Or rather, she found me. She was married to my future self, and little Crystal was with her. She turned out healthy, strong, and cute. Lovely was hot. She mistook me for myself, and we went home. I was late getting home from work that night, so Lovely and I did the do, and it was awesome.
He cucked his own future self.
Anyway, as for the medical study, and this will require your aid, Magi-chan, in the
fucking hell, Chris is just gonna talk. 15
so
minutes. 15 minutes.
Anyway,
do you guys want to kind of just take turns on this one?
If you would like to.
I mean, one can do the first part, and someone can. I am fine doing. I haven't spoken in a while, so I can do the second part.
Go ahead, Sleepy, please.
I'll popcorn read. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So
I like doing the Chris Chan voice, but it's actually hurting my mind. So go for it.
I'll take this first giant wall of text.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me just give me a second. I need to take a drink.
Okay. Water sounds great. I'm gonna get a drink while you do this, actually.
Okay. Wet throat a little. All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, as for the medical study, and this will require your aid, Magi-chan. In June of 2015, the scientists have found the gene-like molecule which makes a person turn homosexual. They needed a volunteer's untainted straight blood to get a pure version of the molecule to generate a vaccine. Then I entered, and I gave them a bit of my blood. 1 week later, the first batch of 10 syringes were created. I was the first one after they did their successful tests of the vaccine to receive the vaccine. So I would never have to worry of ever becoming one of them. Wow.
Yes, which implies you are worried. Okay.
Foreshadowing. I too of the syringes with me before I left. So I think it's supposed to be I took 2. Whatever. I'm not even.
Yeah.
I 2 of the syringes before I left, so I can turn Reldnak back into Nate Cirque. I have the understanding of Kel worrying and missing Nate Cirque. She does love and care about him so.
I know you were trying to do Chris, but you went very I do declare Southern Belle kind of.
Well, he's from Virginia, man. Come on.
That is true.
It's hard not to.
I'm so glad Sleepy read that for me. Holy fuck, I did not want to read that.
I'll take this next bubble if you want.
Go for it, Ash.
Anyway, I was informed that the sufficient amount of the vaccine to put into the water supply around the world would take another month to make Magi-chan. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, what? Wait, am I retarded? Did I read that wrong? Hold on.
No, you're reading it.
Magic-chan is
You
the
might-
start of
The
a new
world-
sentence, yeah.
Would take another month to make Magic-chan. I want you
There's a period here. It's another month to make, period. Magic-chan.
I can't fucking see that.
Oh.
Magic-chan, I want you to travel forward to July 31st, 2015 and transfer the crates of the vaccine back to our local medical facilities of today. I am entrusting this chaotic crystal to you for a boost in your ability. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about his sentence structure. It's really fucking me up.
That's been my struggle this entire time. Legitimately, it's the Comic Sans plus how he writes. It's hard to read.
Chris, for the love of God, learn what a comma is. For a boost in your ability to time travel, I wish the crystal returned to me about 3 p.m. today at the 4-cent garbage building. I'll be ready for its use in my plans then.
Yes,
That's
sir.
But before you go, I need your telekinesis to rally our allies for the mission towards correcting my comic mistakes of my real-life based villains.
All right, who was... Oh, this is Magi-chan, I think. I can't tell who's supposed to be talking in this.
I think that's Billy Mays, and Billy Mays is with the disgruntled...
It's Allison,
Yeah. It's Secretart. Yeah.
But I think... is this all Magi-chan talking? Yeah, it's all Magi-chan talking.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Posty.
Okay. Allison and Bill, I need you two to... Hang on, let me take a sip of water. Doing the... Since he's basically the postal dude voice, I need to really make sure I wet my whistle for this. Okay. Allison and Bill, I need you two to equip Sonichu with the PlayStation 3 in the office with the Guitar Hero so fucking stupid. With the Guitar Hero software in it and the band instruments, and have him meet me and my crew at the 4-cent garbage building. Patty, I will be sending Sonichu your way to pick up the 5 chaotic crystals, and please move Crystal into the office by my desk. Sonichu, stop by the mall, pick up the chaotic crystals, and meet me at the 4-cent garbage building with them at 2:30 p.m. Attention, attention. Oh no, this is Chris-chan.
Attention, attention. I have returned and I need your help, friends.
Blake and Punchy, meet me and Sonichu at the 4-cent garbage building. Our band would not be complete without you two. Band? Like, oh my god, he really is gonna do the music thing, isn't he? Okay. Alright, here you go, Wild Sonichu, that's you.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, we'll need you to be there too, Wild, our bassist.
Oh, okay. See, it's like your brain would want you to read this first, but he's saying this after this because he's standing here at the time. That's why I hate this fucking comic, because it's like Chris-chan doesn't think about how people read things, so he would think that he doesn't think that maybe he should put this here and that there.
Yeah.
I also
There's
sometimes
no theory of mind, at
he also
all.
No.
All he would have to do is flip it. He would just have to flip the image in the text, and it would make sense. That's it.
Also, I kind of think he forgets
panels,
if he's writing a manga or a comic book.
That would actually be a good explanation.
Yeah.
All right, you know exactly how to say this next line. I know you do.
Electric Hedgehog power!
Thank you.
Because you know that video where he's in his room and he does the morph thing and he turns put the paint all over his body.
Oh yeah, for Oofly in chat said for a moment I thought the split thought bubble clouds were an OWO face.
The split where?
And so right up there.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
no. Further down. Yeah, the thought bubbles.
Magi-chan thinking a bunch. Keep going. No, go down.
Go down a little bit more.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah,
right there.
Here?
Yeah, the middle.
It looks like it's an OWO face.
I can see that.
And so I said in response to that, "Oh, whoa, what's Chris?"
I'm surprised Chris-chan never used OWO faces or tried to do
I don't know if that was a thing.
Yeah, no, the because that's a natural evolution of those the emoticons the Cat Mario game is made of.
Oh yeah. He did draw like little cute anime faces when he was like trying to get with Megan though, so like that showed up a little bit during like the Sailor Megtoon arc. That was the thing.
Well, Megan was like his influence on anime. Before Megan, only thing he had anime related was like a Sailor Moon sex tape, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna rock that house down, and that's the plan. Y'all meet up with me in Tennessee at 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
We just read this, didn't we?
Y'all meet up with me in Tennessee at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. I have to to-do lists to check off. Hasta luego.
Wild Sonichu.
Oh shit! Sorry. Good luck, Christian.
And there's Billy Mays cleaning fixing Sonichu. Miss Allison is setting up the Guitar Hero rock band thing. There's Crystal still in the fucking mirror.
So the first fourth of this comic, or fifth of this comic, is just going over that 15 minutes of dialogue. Holy shit.
And that really took us like 15 minutes too to get.
No, it took us like half an hour, man.
Fucking hell. God damn.
Oh,
damn.
that all of Punchy was really fucking funny.
We've been doing this for almost 3 hours. Time is going by fast.
The time tunnel, yeah.
For a second, I thought Wild Sonichu was in the bench tails pose.
The what?
The tails on the bench.
The tails on. Oh.
Do you not know?
I don't know.
It's
we haven't Red Tail gets trolled yet.
No. It's honestly, your quality of life is better for not knowing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The mystery should remain hidden.
Yeah, if you're saying that, considering where we all come from, then yes, I'll let you keep it yourself.
So this is July 31st, which is the future for Chris in here. This is oh god, this is the one where he goes in the future to get blood from himself to put in the water supply to make everyone stop being gay. I get it. All right. Yeah. Right. We're currently in Quickville.
I'm sick of all the Christian in the water making all the frogs straight.
All right. This is Quickville Sonichu filing facility hosted by Tripod. I guess he's going to like the Tripod server room to go to his website. All right, this is why I need Roger and his supervisor here to help me figure out what the fuck's going on here, you guys. Okay.
Chespin needs to know what made this guy delusional.
I would just like to ask how this made one guy that delusional. Based off the little that I have ever saw, this is just a Sonic Pokemon crossover taking place in its own cringe-ass universe. Oh, Chespin.
You pure innocent soul. Chespin, I love you. You are so innocent.
Like Chespin is like one of my favorite people.
So Chespin, I'm gonna say it like this. Imagine, if you will, if somebody was writing a Spider-Man comic, right? And one issue he's like fighting the Green Goblin or whatever, and then you wait like a week, and the next issue he's fighting a guy with a full normal name who looks exactly like a real life guy. And Spider-Man goes on for 3 pages about how he stole his girlfriend and he'll get revenge and blow up his house and kill his family.
So essentially what Chris Chan did was he used his comic as a way to self-project and take his own misfortunes and put it out for everyone to see. People found his horrible artwork, made fun of it, and then in response to the trolls, he started putting them in the comics as featured villains, talking about all the horrible things that were going on, and the entire time he was uploading YouTube videos and writing blog posts, and he uploaded his entire diary to the internet, and it goes to very extensive lore on him. Like, go check out Gibby's Low Cow Ranch, or Gino Samuel has a really good documentary on Chris Chan.
Gino Samuel is like the historian of Chris Chan lore.
Yeah, if you really want to know what turned Chris Chan into what he is today, check out Gino Samuel. He will.
But you may want to clear some time in your schedule to watch all the videos, like maybe a couple months or so.
Each one's like an hour long, and there's like 80 of them.
It's hilarious that
he summarizes it.
He's the only one he watches. Well, there you go.
See, I knew that would maybe help. But the thing about it is that you can argue that Sonichu started as like a pure just Sonic and Pokemon crossover, But even then, the first issue had a bunch of shit about like his relationship issues or like
That's true.
his relationship.
This entire time, I'm very smart. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I thought you were just walked away.
I thought
I
you
was
needed
just-
to take a break. Were you
I
just
was
making?
just-
Did you just think we were ignoring you and talking over you?
Oh, I was wondering what
Look,
happened to Freggy.
look,
Freggy, where you been?
Look, I'm a titted one. I'm used to people. I'm used to you men talking over me. Okay, no.
Listen, I'm a feminist. I grew up with women. Damn it.
Okay.
I was just saying, like, long story short, the story of Chris is the story of a spoiled, narcissistic retard. Like,
Fair.
that's
all- yeah.
really it. That's how it is.
That's
like,
the laconic
all
of it,
he's
yeah.
doing,
Yeah.
all he's doing right now is just daydreaming himself into a power trip because his life sucks.
Well,
Yes.
so
That's
it
why
kind of
he's saying, like, he's the mayor of Quickville and Jesus and whatever.
it's kind of think of it like you will as like a lasagna, where like the first noodle is like the first issue where it talks about his basic problems, but then like the sauce is him trolling him, and then the other noodle is him making another comic about those added problems, and it just kind of keeps stacking onto itself.
Yes. Yeah. That's really a good analogy for it.
I think a really good way to summarize why from the beginning he was self-projecting is because it's all he ever knew. He didn't have a true social life. He didn't have real relationships he could build and build off of, like form and build off of. So what he knew was what he experienced, and we all put ourselves into our art.
Yeah, we
Chris
do.
Chan just took, Chris Chan took that literally.
Yeah.
He took it very literally.
And it does suck because there is a part of me that empathizes with the idea of a lot of your life, the people you think are your friends are either pretending or doing it because they feel bad for you or doing it because they think it's funny. Like, that part I can empathize with, but I also think when you grow up, you kind of start to learn patterns of like when people are just like fucking with you.
Yeah. It's part of growing up. He doesn't have that social awareness, though. It took him like 20 years of being bullied to realize when people are actually bullying him and pick up on those cues. Most people learn that when they're like 5, 6, 7 years old.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have a different length of time that they need to actually pick up on that kind of shit. But that's why school exists. That's the main purpose of it, socializing. Like, he dropped the ball hard and he romanticizes high school.
He really does. And
really given much of a chance to like really
No.
because again, people kept getting paid to be his friends, so it's like he didn't really like. He was sort of treated with kid gloves because he's the retarded kid in the school.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, nobody expected him to actually like become something, make something of his life. So they didn't really create any sort of expectation or environment where he would be anything but this childlike idiot.
It's really, really sad.
Yeah.
Well, he grew up in like the exact wrong time
Yes.
where they were just on the cusp of finding out how to teach autistic children, like, you know, how to integrate into society. But he just grew up in like normal school where they didn't do anything about special needs children. They just kind of like
Well, that also was his parents had a huge part to do with that, because there were multiple times where the school told him we want to put him in special classes, and his parents found different schools to put him in.
Yeah, because they didn't want to. They didn't want to. They didn't want Chris to go into special classes because they thought that would like demean him or something. But he really kind of fucking needed it. Yeah.
They were old. They just assumed, it's like one of those. They're promoting a straitjacket, you know.
I don't. It's like the Kennedys. I don't want a retarded child, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of, it's the same thing where, so I was just watching Magic Mush's video about Movie Bomb. And he got to the part where it says Bob was supposed to be on some kind of medication, and his parents just said no.
Yeah, because they didn't want to deal with the
like,
extra hassle. You know, it's probably just because the parents are lazy. I mean, let's be honest. Barb and Bob are both lazy. They don't give a shit. So it's like if Chris had to be in special classes, that meant they'd have to like probably take him to special schools and have more paperwork. And they just want to put him in public schools.
Well,
they don't have to fucking deal with it.
I have a sibling who I could call special. It's really, when it comes to the school side of things, it's not a ton of extra work. personal familial experience with the education system. I got relatives who are teachers, that kind of thing. That's not the issue. I think the issue is them being old school mindset, where having a disabled child is seen as a bad thing.
Right.
Where they could not accept the fact that their son was autistic, and they didn't like to hear that he was autistic. So they tried to find a place that would just treat him like a quote unquote normal kid.
Right.
But that school ended up just babying him.
Right.
know?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Good
Kinda
specialized care is expensive at times, though.
That's
like,
also true.
You can get stuff under the ADA. You can get basic things like an IEP or whatever, but some shit gets expensive.
I feel like all he really would have needed was an IEP and just being in a class that's designed to teach these kids how to actually.
See, I would
Could
say
have had an aide. I knew a couple kids in school who were autistic when I was in public school, and there was they just had an aide, and otherwise they got along okay with the other kids, and they were roughly Chris's level of.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was young in elementary school, I was insane. I was the kind of kid who you'd look at and never expect to amount to anything, and now I make good money. I have my own place. I'm well off, and I am very happy with my life and proud of myself.
Yeah.
If I had grown up in the environment like Chris that he had, I can definitely see myself falling into a similar path, because I was obsessed with comics. I was obsessed with art, that kind of thing. We all have that thing where it's you can empathize with it, where, wow, if I was a little worse off than that. But you know what my parents did? They made sure I got a specific kind of the education and socialization I needed. They went out of their way to do it to make sure that I didn't end up fucked.
Exactly.
And so, yeah, I'm probably autistic, but at the same time, I learned how to function, I learned how to adapt, and I learned how to deal with people like you're fucking supposed to.
Yeah.
They didn't do that for Chris, and that's why he's this way.
Chris would have been instantly fixed if he had one of those really nice buff black guy nurses who would high five him and call him buddy.
That's exactly right. That's all he needed. He just needed some self-esteem.
Well, that reminds me of my teacher's aide. I'm kidding.
The thing about Chris is Chris is basically a narcissist, and the thing about Chris's self-esteem is that he simultaneously has inflated self-esteem, but also the most fragile self-esteem.
Very much so.
So he constantly has to puff himself up. It's this weird dynamic where there's just this emptiness inside of him, and he just needs to be important. Everybody needs to be the main character.
That's why everyone in the comic, always talks about him. Every single character in the comic is either obsessed with destroying him or building him up.
All of us are autistic.
There you go. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Let's get back to the comic.
SSG. All right.
Yeah,
So
just to reiterate though, narcissism and autism are not necessarily always together. Some people
I've seen
are...
a lot of recent psychological debates where narcissism shouldn't even be considered a personality disorder, where it's just a personality trait.
It's it's kind of one of those things where a lot of personality disorders kind of occur due to various weird traumas or things lacking in your life. So it's kind of how do you determine whether it's just something that's part of your personality that occurs because of trauma, and what's the line between personality and disorder is basically what I'm asking.
I love how the final stream of reading Chris Chan comics just turned into us being his armchair psychologists.
Yeah. It was gonna happen. It was going to happen.
FYI, we're idiots. Don't listen to us.
We do have to move on, but go ahead.
Yeah, what Ash, yeah?
The last thing I wanted to say is that it's really funny that the exact opposite is happening to Andrew Ditch. Where he grew up just fine, but now he wants to be autistic and babied, but he's 43 years old.
God, what a horrifying person that is.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Anyway.
Good, as I last left it. Now to gather all this and teleport it all for backup before the devil trolls can degrade any of all this.
That's not English.
Shoot, looks like a few of the suckers hacked in already. They only want me. I will oblige.
And
why there are titted monsters with wings?
I thought those were the things he was looking for, but I guess the panel, because he said just as he left it, but like the little imps were very clearly in sight.
Yeah, so it's not as he left it. But I guess he's like saying that there's male and female trolls, and the female trolls have giant tits, and the male trolls have giant penises, or whatever this is supposed to be. So
where can I meet these trolls? I mean, what?
Hey.
Downtown Los Angeles.
And this is an action sequence, and he grabbed one by its penis, and now he's gonna swing it around, and
I thought that was a Minecraft pickaxe for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Kind of looks like it, yeah. This is happening, man. Like for the action sequences, all you can really do is just do your best guess. It's not important.
Okay, the swishes making his initials in literally any other context would go hard as fuck. I'm not even lying to you.
Yeah,
it
that
really
kind of
would.
does look. But with this, it just looks weird and obtrusive.
It's like when Daredevil burns the big double D into the ground.
Yeah,
it's like earlier where Magichan was hopping around from like fighter jet to fighter jet, disabling him, causing him to crash, and then she has a fight on a fighter jet with Sylvana.
Yeah,
that would be really cool in any other context.
But in here, it was just really hard to figure out what was happening, and when you did figure out what was happening, it was disappointing.
Well, that's just that bit in Metal Gear Rising where he hops on those flying robots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, God, can Chris have any? Wait, which came out first?
This I think. Actually,
maybe Kojima is a Chris Chan fan.
Maybe. You know, you never know.
Well, that was a real fairy tale fight.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Do I have like a thing on the soundboard for a drum? It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Rated M for moof. Don't be a moof or aloof. Keep it A or T for your children. Or give viewers their discretion or supervision during gameplay.
What's up?
I know you're looking for a drum, but all I have is this.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Oh,
Rimshot, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
All right. So here, all right.
Well, that was a real fairy tale fight.
Sleepy.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Do the drum. Just do the rim shot.
Fairy tale fight.
Perfect. Thank you.
Do I have to be on standby to do that now?
Yes.
Yes, actually, you do. Yeah.
All right, I'll leave my soundboard open.
Okay, thanks. I need that. That's actually going to be needed. Do it at like inopportune moments, like when somebody dies or something. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Like he'll be crying over the loss of like whatever.
God, yeah, please throw it out just at the best opportunity.
Yeah, use your best fucking.
I'll use my judgment.
Use your judgment. Yeah.
During gameplay, even though I've enjoyed Brutal Legend starring Jack Black.
A moment later,
all right,
a bunch of shit.
Teleport to my mayoral office. All right, now for part 2 of this chore. Lightning Bob. Chaotic control.
Tripod. I guess that's like website. He thinks websites are like real places, I think. It wouldn't surprise me. Reflect dome. Boom. Snap.
Well, Tripod was weak in security and it lacked the support for Flash media anyway. Moving on.
I don't know what this says, but...
I miss Flash.
Me too. Oh, fuck. All right, does somebody else want to go and read Chris Chan for this?
To building the tripod bridge, I still had other chores to do before meeting the others in Tennessee. Firstly, I had to meet a gal pal to get help on setting up a new Sonichu site that is to be the Wikipedia. Oh, God. I stopped by the Seaville Barnes & Noble and met lovely weather of today.
Oh, God. Yeah, her name's... That threw me off.
Yeah.
And met lovely weather of today. Our fated first date was set. I also had further secured my bank and online accounts with password changes, and I'd left theft protection.
ID theft protection.
And ID theft protection. Plus, I had checked in with the Quickville Board of Directors to inform them on the game plan.
Now it's time I took out the garbage.
Thank you.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely.
Oh no. Oh, Freggy, go ahead. I think you're first.
Okay. Yeah. You're a funny man, Chris. Smiley face.
Smell isn't everything, Mo.
Thank you, lovely. Would you like to have dinner with me later?
Oh, sounds good to me.
Christian runs in the door.
Oh,
and
Jason Howell. Okay.
Mr. Chandler is dashing right into my trap. Beale, prepare for Grand Theft Metal.
Oh no.
Is that
Well,
Sock Boy?
It's Sackboy.
Sackboy.
Yeah.
Ash,
Okay.
be Sackboy.
Oh, what
I don't think
What
he even
voice
talks.
do I give-
So just
what voice
do
do I
it.
give Sackboy?
Pick your most racist accent you can. That's what I do when I get
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
No, do it. I know you got a good one. I know from that
Just
reaction.
follow your heart. Don't listen to these people.
Don't listen to
Listen to
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
He's a
Don't
bad
listen to
influence.
Sleepy. He's a bad influence.
Listen to me. Listen to
And
me.
I would say I'll just do Meatwad, but that's a lot.
I haven't
Okay.
done Meatwad in a while.
Do not buy or download illegal copies of LB.
That's a pretty good
Sorry, I
one.
can't do that. I can't do
Okay.
that for a long time.
Download illegal copies of Abu on Wii or Xbox 360.
Oh, I got it.
punishable by law.
Can you do a Jar Jar Binks?
Those are the same voice. Hold on. Okay. Little Big Planet is coming exclusively for PlayStation 3. Reserve or buy your copy of the official game disc. And if you don't have a PS3, buy one. The first official Sonichu level from Christian Weston Chandler is fully published on the LP network now. Enjoy playing it. Thank you, Sony. Smiley
Good
face.
job.
Good
I
job.
cannot do that. I cannot do that voice for long.
I know.
It's
like-
hard.
yeah.
I used to do Meatwad all the time, and it's been so long.
Yeah.
So, question
My
is,
voice is too high for it.
why in the fuck did he put an ad for Little Big Planet in here? It has nothing to do with
Because
anything.
he was obsessed
He-
with Little Big Planet.
He also made like a whole Chris Chan Little Big Planet
He
thing.
did. That's right. He did like the whole
did,
thing. Yeah. It was the first Let's Play. That's right.
No, that was Animal
No,
Crossing.
that was Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's right. But I do remember him like having like a whole battle with like him and Liquid Chris and Little Big Planet. I do remember that. now.
That was during both the. It was during both the Casey and the Jule sagas.
Yeah, and he
I feel
explains autism versus
Yeah.
Asperger's in it.
Asperger's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting
that's it.
everything
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, which was actually kind of funny, really.
Good. All I need now is my Autobot Sonichu and my Sonichu with my PS3 and guitar, and I'll be ready to rock that house down.
There's a cage and it's falling on him.
Put him in the
Ah!
cage.
Oh no.
Bang, bang, bang.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Family Guy skit.
Shoot! I'll be...
Thank you, Sleepy. Good timing. Good timing.
Shoot! I'll become the victim of a hack program that Jason and his trolls really grind my gears. What the? Dang it!
Oh no, he's transforming away. Oh no.
No, he's taking his
they
medallion.
took his medallion. Oh, it's Satan.
Oh yes,
Oh,
yeah. You got to do Satan.
All right, somebody give me.
I have the power.
Wait, somebody give me a really good no. Okay.
Fuck. I used to. You know what sucks on my soundboard? I used to have I used to have the Fox Spider-Man does when MJ disappears.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But I
Let me
don't
see if
have it on
a
my
no. Do I have a no? I don't think I have a no on mine.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Mama
You know what? That's my new voice for Satan.
Oh no!
Mama Italian.
I have the power.
I had the power.
Go ahead. All right,
What's
Satan.
wrong? What's wrong with this thing? I feel nothing.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a joy
no.
buzzer.
Oh my god.
My ring, my high school ring.
Is that his fist?
I love that.
Picture.
His real
That's
fist,
just a picture of his hand.
I have thanks for my eye teeth.
Eye teeth? What? That's probably a joke or something. I don't know. Rim shot, man. Give me a... Do your rim shot, Sleepy.
I have thanks for my eye teeth.
Oh, sorry.
Soundboard. Thank you.
I don't.
You can't put me down. You can snag my medal, but you can never take or destroy my heart, my soul, or my powers. Ha!
Oh, where'd it go?
I'll teleport the original medal into the well-trusted hands of my true sweetheart, Blanca. It's time for you to pay the price. Electric Hedgehog power!
Wait, why is...
Yeah, this is way after Blanca. This is really confusing.
Yeah, I thought he was on his way to rescue Lovely Weather, so I don't...
This is, this
I'm actually genuinely confused.
Well, I think Blanca got kidnapped by Satan or something, and he declared her as his true love. But at this point, I've stopped caring about the timeline, and my brain is melted.
Even
he's
I think this was written after. This issue is supposed to have been written after he realized what Blanca was, because.
Maybe he drew this part beforehand.
Wait, Blanca
probably,
was...
I don't know.
Was Blanca... No, Blanca wasn't Julie. Blanca was someone else, right?
Blanca White, yeah. Her name
Blanca was
White.
Julie was
before
Julie. Yeah, Blanca was... Julie was Julie. Yeah, duh. All right,
Julie.
so... But Lovely Weather is in the future, I think. So at this point in time, he's dating Blanca.
I think Lovely Weather is just his own headcanon.
Oh, wait, okay, no. I remember now.
Okay.
So Lovely Weather is just a stand-in name for what his true love is going to be.
Okay.
So that he didn't have to keep saying, "Oh, this is my wife in the future." Oh. So it's just like a stand. Yeah, I remember him saying that now.
Okay, well, thank Christ, because see, this is why you're Roger's supervisor, because you know this stuff, and Roger
dumb little tidbits.
Yeah,
there's the reason I called him. It's he gets paid twice as much as me.
I know this instead of math.
Oh, cunt.
Do you have a sound of a bleeping for do you have a beep sound at all on your soundboard?
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
There, I like that. That's good.
Okay. Fuck.
Hyper beam.
And now for something completely different.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, I know who this is. That's the British soccer guy that they pretended owned Sonichu.
Yes, I don't remember his name, but yes, I do remember that. Yeah. This would make no fucking sense to anyone who didn't know the Chris Chan lore. They would just think, why is Bugs Bunny here? What is he saying? Yeah,
Can I do Bugs Bunny?
Absolutely, go for it.
Yeah, you truly deserve that, you thieving imposter.
All right.
Yeah.
Jimmy Hole is it? Jimmy Hole is an imposter and a thief. Do not buy his false merchandise.
5 minutes later at 2:20.
Are we just going to scroll past what Jimmy was apparently? Rye Reef? What the fuck does that mean?
Rye Reef.
I broke my teeth. I broke my teeth.
I broke my teeth.
Rye Reef?
Yeah. God damn you, Chris.
God damn it.
This is really dumb.
5 minutes later at 2:20 p.m. Well, gotta do the Chris Chan sigh. Meditate. Timber. Oh, that's Nate's Eric. Timber. And
Timber.
Okay. The only one who will see the winter is you, Chris. Wait, no. Chris Chan talks first because Chris Chan makes shit fucking backwards. So I gotta do both of these. Hey, Freggy, do you want to be Chris Chan for this one?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Just speak at the same time.
Is Chris going?
Chris is gonna
first.
Chris is gonna talk first, and then Reldnock is going to respond to him.
Reldnock, I was expecting you to show up. It is time I make a stand for the righteous and kick your butt in the final battle. Now comes the winter of your kind and your evil.
The only one who will see the winter is you, Christopher. I will make you join my dark side and my way of life. Wham. Smack, 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 smack. This is actually not a bad... Okay, this okay.
He traced it. 100%.
Suddenly learned how to draw a fight scene and make it look like a comic.
Even though the punch impact kind of looks like sandpaper.
A little bit, yeah. So, I'm actually impressed a little bit by this. This is how we know he traced it. Aura sphere, hyper. Hyper beam.
It's also how we know.
Then you can see that bottom part right there, where at the bottom of 22, that's not traced. Everything else, maybe the Nate Cirque right up above him.
Definitely this one. And this.
But there's clear tracing, and you can tell the difference. That's the worst part.
Right. I mean, if it consistently looked like this and stuff, and like if all the panels looked like of this kind of like drawing quality, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, he's getting better at it. But the fact that like so much of it looks like absolute dog shit is that, this is traced because it's inconsistent artwork. They punch each other's medallion spots and they both transform back to people. And now you can tell it's traced because like Nate Cirque's head is like really, really small, like a 40K character in the armor. And here's Chris with like, looking fat.
Look at his legs. Look at like both their legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the Peter Griffin death pose. He's in the Peter Griffin.
He is.
Well, I would have waited an eternity for this. Your life is mine, Prime Chan. No. Oh, he's gonna stab him.
Any last words and then only 3 words.
Oh yeah. Any last words?
Only 3.
Go ahead, Freggy. No, you get it. Yeah, go for it.
Only 3 words. Drink my blood.
He's not drinking it though.
That's so weird.
Oh, he's de-gaying him. I get it.
He's de-gayifying him. Yeah.
He's de-gaying it. Yeah.
Nate Cirque just has a fucking massive blood clot and a heart attack just there on the spot.
It was full of air.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is probably a good time to point out something interesting. So he talks about the gay cure specifically as a vaccine. And vaccines are supposed to have a little bit of what you're curing.
That's right.
To be a vaccine.
Yep.
So a lot of people are like, is this Chris subtly, like, even to himself, saying that he was gay the whole time?
Do you think Chris knows how? Do you think he knows how vaccines work? I think there's enough other clues, like the fact where he went on a rant about womanhood and uteruses and how he'd rather do painful self-gender changing surgery on himself.
Yep. That was very, very much foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Ignore also that he talked about that putting the vaccine in the water supply to make it work.
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of all these Chris Chans in the water making all the Freggs straight.
Yeah. Oh damn, he straighted me.
Fuck you, takes your gay away.
All this time, and Relnox still never wore a shirt. Well, life is betry now. That evil homo is gone, and Nate Cirque is back straight, and Kel will feel a lot better now that her sweetheart has returned. This was Kel's husband, I guess. Rose Chu's trainer. Well,
he cured Nate Cirque.
Yep.
You know what? Good for him.
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
But he was never with Kel the whole time. But like he was Giovanni's son, and he did crimes with him, and he never.
Don't question it.
I'm thinking about this way more than Chris Chan is. All right.
Teleport to Kel's waiting bedside. Kel is happy and looking so fine. Nate Cirque is very lucky. Yo, Chris, we're all here. Cool. Get the whole.
It's all of them.
The way you said "cool" just really cool.
Cool.
Like he wasn't happy to see that.
The whole band is here. Let's get set up to kick out the jams. And like for Kratos against Ares, their end begins to rock.
All right, buddy.
Thank you. That was good. Huh? What's this on Chris's guitar?
What is this on Chris's guitar?
Oh my god.
It's the
Didn't win.
Parappa.
Yeah.
It's Seaman. No, it's Rappa the Rapper. Huh?
Is every
Everything's
is
a
every
reference.
single no, is every single member of the Chaotic Combo a member of the band?
Let's see. So we
There's like
No,
five
the
different
girls
Chris
are not
Chan
here.
on 2 teams.
Oh.
It's hard to keep track of.
Okay, because I was gonna say they're like Earth, Wind, and Fire, where there's like 7 members.
I'm thinking that they're going to find something for everyone to do, and if the girls don't have instruments, they'll be singing. Because girls can't play
Backup
instruments.
dancers.
I love the shift to just real life Chris here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Who wants to sing this? Who wants? Chris is about to start singing and wailing on his Guitar Hero guitar.
Paper thin. I gotta believe.
Okay. Well, if he's
Well, I don't
if
think
there's-
that's a song. No.
Yeah. So, okay. Who wants to be Chris Chan for this? Because I gotta give my vocal cords a rest.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do it, Ash? Go for it.
Go for it.
What? The same drawn shirt in real life was in the laundry pile. Plus, it was December when I drew this page, and I was chilling with my woman. Bam!
Sure you were,
What?
Chris.
Anyway, on with the show. Sonichu, transform.
What do you mean the same shirt? You're clearly wearing a different shirt.
Yeah, because Chris has never worn the same shirt like 3 days in a row.
Right.
No, I mean like he's
It's
talking about wow, what a coincidence. We're dressed the same. They're not even the same colors.
No. This was red with horizontal stripes, and this is yellow, white, and blue with vertical stripes. It's not even close. I just did the by accident. I didn't even.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, it's
tainted.
it's spreading.
Oh no.
Fuck. All right, so he's turning into. I guess that's Sonichu. Did Chris Chan turn into the robot? He's on stage with. Okay.
He turned
Wow.
into the stage.
Okay.
And, no, while standing there.
Yeah.
Look at his feet.
What happened?
Look at he enlarged
Oh yeah,
his legs.
he had to draw the because he didn't have a picture of the rest of him, so he had to draw the legs.
That's great.
Oh my god, it looks so great.
It's so good looking. He looks like he's on stilts.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And of
this
course,
has
it's all fucking
This is
Guitar Hero.
you're supposed to play this in Guitar Hero.
This is
The-
art.
Revive
This has
Zordon.
a smiling friend's energy to it, I think.
Oh, hold on. Can I find? Hang on. Let me see if I can find this. Find Revive Zordon. I'll play this in the meantime. Revive Zordon. If I could find the song for this, then that'd be great.
There's no way nobody's actually nobody hasn't.
I was gonna say someone has had to do it. It's Chris Chan. Someone had to have taken the time to actually make music out of this.
Oh, and you're in luck.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
goody goodness.
It's just a shitty remix. That's
Yep.
all it is.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
is.
Cat Scratch. Oh, it says it. Cat Scratch Fever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. It's a parody of Cat Scratch Fever.
Kind of loud.
Oh, it's kind of loud. All right, I'll turn it down a bit.
They smashed his tube while lost in space, and then he was gone.
We don't even have to read it.
Human race.
Good. We get a little break.
Forces showed up and they lost their good fans. When they went and killed Zordon, they need to revive Zordon.
This is Sonichu singing.
Revive Zordon.
Revive Zordon.
Crank it up to 11.
All right, you got it.
Force, but that plot was too trite. Zordon was better than the police.
What does that say
He
next
had
to the
great
speaker?
powers and then some mighty magic.
Revive Zordon lyrics by Christian Weston Chandler. Played in tune to Cat Scratch Fever by Ted Nugent.
Oh.
Revive Zordon. They need to
As a viewer, it's pretty
revive
quiet.
Zordon.
Okay, I'll turn it up a bit then.
Can I just say that it is almost just a little impressive how
The original
he
T
drew
was
Sonichu flat.
Beyond the best.
A
Tommy
little
the
impressive how he drew him flat. He did actually make that happen, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's not terrible perspective.
Billy had the
He actually did it to make it look kind of like Rappa the Rappa. That's pretty good. I'll give it that.
Keep scrolling.
Oh yeah, the guitar solo.
It's the whole song.
And now we're at Chris's solo. Just
Oh, yeah,
imagine him
Chris.
wailing. Yeah. Get it, Chris.
Get those 4-cent garbage guys.
Let me zoom in on Chris on the... Well, no, I can't. Alright, whatever.
You could pull control and zoom, maybe.
Yeah, you gotta control and then the scroll wheel.
Alright, I've had enough. Let's... I can't do this. Okay, I've had enough. Alright.
Enough of Zordon.
Enough of it's enough. Okay. There you go. That's Revive Zordon, everyone. So...
Solo.
Okay, he's talking to... Oh, okay. Alright, Clyde Cash. Who's gonna be Clyde Cash?
Who should be Clyde Cash? Who's the true villain of
Does he not have a voice yet?
I don't
No,
know.
he
I don't
hasn't
think-
appeared yet.
No one. Yeah. I'll be Clyde Cash. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll just use my regular voice. Why not?
Because, I mean, Clyde Cash, we know what he sounds like in the real life anyway, so...
Do we?
Yeah.
He just sounds like a
yeah,
dude. Yeah.
Yeah. This is dude. Yeah.
He kind of had like a
By the way-
smooth kind of sound, yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's really funny how much Casey's dad sounds like Sleepy.
That's a good point.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Hey,
Hmm.
I don't know if I take offense of that or not.
Well, no, because I was thinking about the part where Chris starts talking about his Guitar Hero guitar, and he very subtly is like, the real Chris plays like a real guitar,
That's right.
Yeah, I've heard my voice played back. I've done my own video editing. I can see it. I kind of sound like him, and that's Liquid Chris just doing a deep voice. Which
we still don't know. I mean, if it is like his voice, then it's very impressive because
him and his brother were musicians. They sang, they played the guitar, they were very talented. I can see them knowing how to do voices personally.
Mhm.
I mean, and changing the pitch of your voice isn't the most difficult thing.
No, it's really
in
not.
practice.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Jason, we need to get the hell out of here now.
All right, Satan.
Oh yeah. Yes, as we have no musical defense, and this building is going down. You found the badumtus.
Kathleen and I, we need to escape and retire forever at a 2-story house in the suburbs. Like Christian and unlike you two gay wads, I am straight, and I refuse to continue this retarded game of mockery and slander and remain in this hobby of hell.
Me and my 17-year-old sex slave are getting out of here.
What is that? What is that thing on the right over the yellow thing?
That's his hand. Wait, the yellow thing.
It's his hand pressing a button.
Pressing a button that says go, yeah. And-
When I first saw it, I thought it was Jeffy. It looks like Jeffy.
Man, wow.
I can kind of see it.
I
If
can
I'm squinting.
with the...
If I cross my eyes a little.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
trying.
when I first saw it, I was like, what the? Wait, was that? Oh no, that's yeah.
You had to do a second look. You're looking at your other monitor. It's like, what the fuck?
We are Audi 5000.
Oh, Audi 5000, like... Oh, the car, okay.
Goodbye forever, you dicked trolls. Jesus, save us too.
And that's the escape pod going into the... Okay.
I think that might be Dickhead, but...
You dickhead...
You dickhead trolls.
Okay.
No, that's too... Whatever.
It's supposed to be damned trolls, but I mean, like... I don't know. Who knows what it's supposed to be? It's Chris. Chris is writing. Alright, so this is... Who is this supposed to be?
I think that's... Is that Graduan, or is that the evil... There's another evil dude.
Graduan's the one who just... Graduan's the one who just left.
Jack Spence?
No. Clyde Cash was
Jack
the one who
Thaddeus.
just
This is
left.
Jack Thaddeus, and that's Clyde Cash.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Man. Okay.
Who's who then? Like, who's gonna do this?
I'll just take this page.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be
go
his
for
only
it.
line.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Game over. Yeah. Hey, red dude. Didn't Chrissy kill you a short while ago?
Oh my good God! I have to do this.
You said you did the page.
Do you want me? Do you want me?
Yes,
Oh, wait.
Christian killed me with his hyper beam. But where was I going to go? Detroit? No! This trolling gig is my hell. And after this building's crumbling fall, I'll be damned to aid the graduate. I was main assistant to Adolf Hitler.
Oh boy.
Biggest mistake.
Why did I agree to do this?
Biggest mistake ever. Right in that furious face. You, Clyde, Cash, and Thaddeus for being homos. You both will have the minion devils gnawing and gnashing at your asses for all eternity. Oh no. Not only for being homos, but for trolling and slandering and tarnishing an innocent man's good name. And further darkening your own kind names. Among the view of not only Christian, but everyone in the entire world. Oh no, I'm going away.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of a minion who's effectively immortal, but he's not very strong and can't do a lot, so he just keeps coming back.
Yeah. He keeps coming back because he can't die. So like, what's he gonna? And like,
He's like, what now?
his only power is just trolling morons on the internet because he doesn't have enough
Yeah,
power.
he did steal. Yeah, that's right, Bilge. He did steal that Detroit joke from South Park.
Where was I gonna go? Detroit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as a devil myself, I can do this. I shall be hiding in the shelter in the basement till this event blows over. You two, good luck in the Earth's lava core.
Oh my
Well,
God!
I'll
This
tell
is
you what. All right, so you could be Clyde Cash. I'll be Jack Thaddeus, so you don't have to do
okay.
this whole
So
thing.
I think on the left side it's Jack, and the right side it's.
Well, no,
Clyde.
Clyde Cash has the cool hair, and
No, he says why? Well, Clyde on the left
so
side.
Clyde. All right, so Clyde. All right, there you go. So Clyde Cash is the bald guy. Okay.
No,
all right.
no. It's Clyde Cash is the one with hair.
Right.
Chris Chan just put the voice prompt on the left side because he's retarded.
Oh my.
Oh my
God.
God.
I hate him so much.
God.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. How do I fucking do the voice for Jack Thaddeus?
Let's try to figure out the order first. Well, Clyde. Okay, so we know that's Jack talking first. Then not from his hands or power ever. I think that's a response.
Right,
Or
where-
no. I think it's both. And then Clyde says, "Right, we are unanimous." Then and then Jack says, "Why not?" That part, and then Clyde says, "Well, see you in hell, Jack." So,
All right, so he starts with well, Clyde. We have only two options. Oh, all right. So is well, Clyde is first, and then not from his hands or power.
no, it's well, Clyde. So it's Jack on the left, Clyde on the top right, then Clyde on the bottom left, and then Jack on the. Okay,
And then
fuck
see
it.
what
Let's
hell-
just wing it. Let's
All
wing
right.
it. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it doesn't
having
matter.
an aneurysm. I swear to God.
All right. Well, I'll start with this one. Well, Clyde, we have only two options: die by Chris's hands or suicide. How do you want to die?
Not from his hands or power ever. I vote for suicide down the 72-story elevator shaft.
Right. We're unanimous then. Shall we go out holding hands?
Why not? We both are damned anyways for torturing Chris emotionally and mentally. We were not doing our homo kind any favors. We worsened Chris's view of our kind.
Well, see you in hell, Jack. Well, that was
Good night.
your line, but whatever. Fine. Okay.
I imagine they kiss after that.
You know what?
Aw.
I think this is a very sweet moment
Love-
because it's like,
love
yeah,
wins.
like I really do feel bad for
Love
them.
wins.
Love wins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs evolved from the thunder power ninja and Shogun Titanus. Theo crystal power. Autobot style and turbo UFO. UFO lost in space. They need to revive Zordon, revive Zordon, revive Zordon, and get the Power Rangers back. Get it? Which is me.
Wait, you're
most
having
awesome.
a stroke?
Compared to today's crappy Power Rangers.
I'm laughing because I have a paladin in one of my D&D games named Titanus.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Titanus.
Love that name. It's great.
I'm laughing because it's like that's like a halfway decent like emotional scene, and then it slams back to like, whoa, dinosaurs.
That's why I thought you were laughing. Oh my god, look at his fucking leg.
He's still
God,
paddling.
oh God.
His leg's broken. He's
No.
He's like Dave Grohl when he was on stage and he broke his leg. Oh
Oh my god, it's like Paper Mario. Holy shit.
Oh, and he's it's also flat. That's true. Yeah.
It's just really bad perspective.
So bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love it. It's like this sad kind of emotional scene where they like make peace with it and suicide, and then dinosaurs evolved.
Whoa, dinosaur! Oh my fucking god! There's so much dialogue.
Okay.
This is all Chris Shannon.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I'll read this because
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll let you read this. I need to take my headphones off and fucking go scream into a pillow. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
There were about 1,500 people within the 4-cent garbage building lower 71 floors. The closest to the ground floor made it safely and unscathed to the basement fallout shelter. Sonichu and the rest of us heroes. Oh, is this supposed to be Chris talking?
This is this is Chris narrating it, I think.
Okay, I don't care. I'm not doing his voice.
All right.
Cleared up the majority of the rubble. I called out for the ambulance. 20 of the ambulances. 20 of them arrived. Oh my, you're so right. I called out for the ambulances.
Spelling errors. Yeah.
20 of them arrived. 500 people were perfectly unharmed. 250 were too drunk or passed out, and they needed help from the sober trolls. Half of the 250 drunks made it safely. The other half, plus 125 sober... What the... Oh my god. Chris, you need to learn what a comma is.
Why is Chris enumerating all the people he's killed?
125 sober were either hurt, injured, or dead. Out of the remaining 500, they had 250 injured, 150 safe but hurt, and 100 dead. All DOA trolls were cleared from the site. Later, he just did 9/11.
He really did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Later, a memorial would be dedicated to all of the victims of the trolling downfall. No one would ever rebuild the building, as well as both the Encyclopedia Dramatica and 4-cent garbage websites again. And both websites were completely destroyed. Every last megabit of data. For now, we move on with the story. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
Perfect. Beautiful. No notes.
These are my kills. These are all my trophies. What a waste. Every last one of those people could have done a lot more with their lives, but instead, they wasted their time spying, hacking, and torturing the innocents like me. That damn TMZ show is no better either. Damn tabloids.
Yeah, so they had no right invading mine and Rosie's private moments either. I hate that show.
And there's Rosie taking a shit.
Oh boy, okay.
Freggy.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, give us your best I'm taking a shit verse.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that.
No, she's putting in a tampon.
Oh, okay.
It's even more
Can't a girl... Oh, God. Can't a girl even put in a tampon without being tabloided or exploited? Hey, go home and do it with your own sweethearts. Dang it.
Sonichu in bondage gear.
And why is the child there? Why?
This one time I saw a lizard by a tree and I whizzed on it. Is that good enough for you? Get those cameras off of me. I'm just a kid.
That's not a very good baby
So
voice.
I wasn't here, but I was like head deep in my fridge, and when I heard you say she was putting in a tampon, I just went, ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's very important that she wears her sexy underwear, like, while she's on her period, because you have to wear the most uncomfortable shit ever.
Yes.
When you're on your period. That's the rule.
Right.
I mean, every girlfriend I ever had wore lingerie while on their period.
Oh,
I don't
big
know about
time.
you, Greg.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Teleports in.
Welcome back. How'd the mission go?
Yo, Maggie-chan.
Successful, Christian. All final tests of the vaccine were a full success as well. After having returned the crates of the vaccine to our time, I requested aid of the water treatment and medical facilities. The 1,000 crates were transported in 50 Mack trucks. The vaccine would be later tested further over the next 6 months, then dispensed into the world's drinking waters without their knowledge or consent. And so, on February 24th, 2009, all around the world, every last person will be cured and protected of the orientation of hell, and that day will be declared Christian Love Day.
Christian Love Day.
Not only February 24th, his birthday, yeah.
I would love if he went through all this and they got to the water plant and they're like, no, of course we're not going to let you do that. That would make the water undrinkable.
It's a pure, it's literally poisoning. It's a Joker plot.
It really is.
Christian Love Day, not only considered second Valentine's Day, but the day all people in true straight love will remain just that. All homosexuality and asexuality, guess fuck the asexuals, will be left extinct and forgotten.
Get fucked, Freg.
Yeah, oh well.
Will be left extinct and forgotten thanks to the blood of Christian Weston Chandler on Ruckersville, Virginia, born on February 24th, 1982.
Wait, so this was written in 2009. Chris Chan was aware of asexuals in 2009. That's actually kind of progressive when you think about it, because most people didn't even know what that was in 2009.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very, very true. And spoiler alert.
He was progressive. He was progressive enough to learn about them and then hate them.
And hate them.
They're
not, I think, honestly, he probably hates asexuals because he probably tried hitting on, like, every woman ever. And a lot of them said, oh, I'm asexual. I'm not interested in anything. Yeah. And then,
he's going after college chicks. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And spoiler alert, after the death of Graduant's scepter, Sylvana Rosachu will become all woman. She and I will become a true love couple as well. Even though there's been no, like, chemistry or whatever between the two of them, it's just gonna happen. And here's the this nice creepy little
Meg.
like this weird fucking like you'll see. I guess Freggy gets to enjoy being Meg in a fucking relationship with Chris Chan.
Hi, Chris.
At last, under God and Jesus' will, all true love will be right and just forever. Huh. Oh my God, Megan Marie Griffin, I loved you from your show, and you still look so hot and awesome. What are you doing here in Tennessee?
Chris Chan lives in Tennessee? No, he doesn't. He lives in Virginia.
No, he lives in Virginia.
The 4-cent garbage buildings at
Tennessee. Was in Tennessee.
No, he went. Yeah, he went to Tennessee for this episode. Yeah. Now he's wearing the actual shirt. What the fuck?
Now
man?
he's wearing the actual shirt. And look, he's like, he's shaped all fucking like broad-shouldered, no stomach.
He's so buff.
Yeah, and Meg looks like dumpy and fat. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Meg.
Yeah. Well, my family and I were visiting the nearby national park. I heard the song from there about a quarter mile away. So I walked on over to check it out, and I recognized you. A bit shy and flustered for a while, I couraged up and came to say, hey, I'm a big fan of your comic series on the Wikipedia.
How cool is this? We are fans of each other. Sweet.
I'm having such a fun time watching Chespin just break, trying to understand this in chat.
What's even going on with this poisoning the water supply plant about making people straight? I still don't understand who's doing it. Chris Chan is doing it because... Excuse me, sir, do you know the time?
I think it's Chris, yeah.
Yeah.
Firstly, sir, Megan is a woman, and I will have no one mislabel her otherwise. Second, it is 3:05 p.m.
Oh, well, excuse me. My apologies, Madam Chrissy.
I am
Foreshadowing.
and my name is Christian, you dumbass.
Wham.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, real foreshadowing. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Really makes you think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Such gross mislabelings really grind my gears.
I really love the word mislabelings. I don't know if it's a real word. I guess it kind of is, but
Sure.
the way he says it makes it sound like not a real word.
Yeah. Wow, thank you for standing up for me like that. You are really strong. I was right to ignore the bad rumors. You are a good man.
I feel like
Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I've known you for years. I want to thank you for your noble deed properly.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you. It is refreshing to be fully understood and appreciated.
How old was Chris in 2009?
Well, he was born in 82, so that would make him 27.
Okay.
And this is a 17-year-old girl.
Yeah, Meg is like 16.
No, 17. She's old enough to go to jail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think she's 18 technically now in Family Guy after the jail episode, but yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Still in high
Yeah.
Still in high school, still creepy.
Oh, Lordy. I would accept that happily. Has Seth let you turn 18 yet?
Oh, don't worry. I am consensual.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. And also,
Oh, no.
this reminds me of a dogs eating dogs since 6.
Really does, yeah.
Megan is cute and adorable, and she deserves a kiss and a hug.
Girl, I love the way you do that thing. Must be consensual.
Oh, man. All right. So who's speaking in this? I guess it's just Meg
Oh,
for both
no.
of
Oh,
these.
it's Meg. It's Meg, yeah.
Oh, wait, you
are a
should...
great kiss.
You should
yeah?
Oh, you start here and then you go there. Okay. I got it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm
Just
gonna
read
do
it. Yeah.
Top and bottom.
Oh.
Fuck it. You are a great kisser and so big too.
Look at where her hand is going. Look
It's
at
so
where it's
Oh,
going.
no. You should come to Quahog for a visit at least. My family enjoys your work very much too.
I do not like how in Chris Chan lore that Chris made out with Meg Griffin and then she groped him and commented about his penis size. I don't like it.
Meg Griffin touched his penis.
Well,
I don't like it.
Well, fate and a contract from Seth permitting, I just may. Stay safe.
Megan.
We all love you.
Can't wait. Bye for now, sweet prince.
Does anyone have the schlop
Schlop.
noise effect on their
Oh.
board?
Oh, hang on. Let me see.
Oh.
Like a dog drinking water, slop.
Now this is trolling.
I don't have it.
Yeah, this.
I have this one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Good one. Ash. All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Christian, I have seen at this moment of you having a moment of remorse. Would you like to share it before I return the crystal to you?
You are correct, Magi-chan. Something does come to mind from my real-life self. Without any secondary meanings whatsoever, without further ado, I want to apologize.
Oh, fuck.
I personally want to extend my apologies for offending a bunch of homosexual people and others with the past few pages. I have stated time after time, again and again, that I, Christian Weston Chandler, am and always have been a straight man. And unless stated otherwise of a few, the majority of my characters, including Sonichu and Rosichu, are all straight, too. Finally, I have drilled those facts into y'all's thick skulls successfully.
Nice apology.
While I do feel the success, I feel remorse because of a decrease in fan support. Regardless of y'all's own race, orientation, love us or hate and troll us, I would probably ended this early book number 3 without your support and all. You are what you all are what you all are, and I am heterosexual, and I deeply apologize for offending y'all. Please do not leave me. I will draw and write what I appropriately will. Christian Winston Chandler.
This is like if someone made a comic where it's like, I'm going to turn all the black people white just because I don't like black people and I'm white and I disagree with that.
Yes.
But by the way, I'm sorry, all black people. I'm really sorry. I'm incredibly sorry that I'm turning all of you white. It's just it's just me. You just have to.
Wait, go to the bottom of the cover real quick.
It's just because I just want everyone to know that I'm white.
The cover.
Oh, the cover. Okay.
Yeah. The bottom of the cover, because I just noticed something.
Yeah, Panda Halo. Drew it.
Yeah.
Anything else, or move to the next one?
Yeah, next one.
Okay.
I didn't know we weren't done.
I thought we were done.
We weren't done.
I thought we were done.
Well, guess what?
We're never done.
It's the last one. No more.
Okay, thank God.
Yep. Thank God indeed. Oofly says, I feel remorse due to a decrease in fan support. At least he was honest, I guess. That's how it is. Yep. This is so fucking greasy. All right, come on. I want to see the whole thing. All right, there we go. Fucking
Are you allowed to play Live and Learn, or is that copyright?
Live and Learn is who does that song?
Crush 40.
I probably shouldn't. I do songs at the beginning, but like I don't know how it is like in the middle of the stream, so I try to.
It's just because I know that's the song that's supposed to be playing here.
Is there a Chris Chan cover?
If there's a Chris Chan cover, then it's fine.
There definitely isn't.
Oh, okay.
No, he didn't do that one.
All right, let's right some other wrongs.
Sonichu balls in the sky. Colossal Chris Chan. Oh man, that just. All right, now Chris is straight, but I mean he's wearing like a sleeveless vest and he's got a beard, and I mean I'm just saying, you guys. An Ultra Sonichu, who really just looks kind of like Bionic. Looks exactly like Bionic. So. And
also a lot like Punchy.
But it's Ultra Sonichu now.
Also like Blaze Bob, who was there for like.
Yeah,
3 pages.
For 3 pages and never came back. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot it.
All right, who wants? I don't want to do all the voices for this. Please, somebody be Sonichu.
I'll be Sonichu.
You do a good Sonichu voice. That's true. You are good at Sonichu.
Establishing psychic telecommunications. Do you read me, Sonichu?
10-4, loud and clear, Colossal C. I remember to play it very well.
Good. We rendezvous in Minnesota later. For now, I'm heading back to Quickville.
And I'll go to Rule CWC and meet up with Darkbind. Don't drop your power early, Big C.
Back at ya.
I like that.
Later. Oh, Patty Chan. Go for it, Freggy.
Oh boy. Yes. Oh my dog! How happy I am to see you again!
Thank you, Patty. I'm happy to see you too.
I have continued to keep Crystal safe. She managed to communicate with me a few times before. Now you can finally reawaken her, my friend.
Oh fuck, it's Crystal. She's only been gone for like 6 episodes.
Like the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, Crystal, you get to say something now.
Oh, cool. Oh, Christopher?
She's on the couch now, and that's it. Well, here you go, Amber.
I want to rescue Patty the dog from this comic, like a dog from a burning building.
Oh, sorry, Allison is your name. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the hospital is sending an ambulance. The medics will check her conditions fully. How is she now?
Crystal seems to be okay. Her breathing is stable and she should wake up soon. I think she even opened her eyes a bit during the rescue.
Yeah, that's good. You go finish your tasks. Patty and I, we will watch over Crystal. I'll call you later to update about any new conditions. And I will inform her about your mayoral plans.
Thank you both. I'll see y'all later.
And there is Darkbind in what looks like a castle of some sort. Oh yeah, he's going to save Zelina Rosechew, which has been the whole thing.
I thought Sonichu was crucified.
He does. Yeah, he's at a church and he's being crucified. That would be funnier.
Great, love it.
All right, here you go. Wait, is this who's saying
That's
this?
Sonichu.
Okay.
Wait.
Finally, the chaotic crystal releases from my stone shell. Who's in a stone shell?
I don't know.
It's I don't know.
I don't know. I genuinely do not know.
I don't know. I guess something inside the cave is roaring. Okay, crack roar.
Oh, is it the evil Ganondorf guy?
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, so we do a voice for him. Finally, the chaotic crystal powers are releasing from my stone shell. All right, he's gonna just talk like that. Fine. Go ahead, Sonichu.
Darkbind Sonichu, fear not. For behold, I bring tidings of great joy to you and all the monarchy of Rule Quick of England. And to you all on this day, your Princess Zelina Rosechew shall be reawakened to reclaim her role alongside her father, the Elder King. Awaken and arise, Princess Zelina.
All right.
Darkbind, what happened?
My love, it has been 10 long years. Clodorf released the power of the chaotic crystals during the grand ball then, and you collapsed into deep slumber from the royal link to the crystals. I searched long and hard for the crystals. I found help, and now you have finally been reawakened. I worried and prayed for you and your safe return all the while.
Did all that and endured all of that worry for me? Oh!
All right, Sonichu.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat a little.
Another sweet reunion. My job here is done.
Oh, Freggy.
Oh, poop. Cole's the roof hatch behind me. There we go.
Do you think he meant to write close here? Close the roof hatch? Okay.
I think he did.
Okay.
Coles, get your
Thank you, sweetheart. Oofly, the heterochromia thing is because Chris had pink eye once and it got infected, and so one of his eyes does look kind of weird.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was convinced that it changed the color of one of his eyes, but it definitely
it's
didn't.
kind of heterochromia
Yeah,
where you wouldn't notice it unless someone specifically told you to look for it. you know?
I've not gazed into Chris's eyes enough.
Oh, you
Sorry.
should. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. He will swoon you off. Maybe you're the boyfriend-free girl he needs, bro.
And you know how you know how you get pink eye, right?
Yes.
Oh.
You get fecal matter in your eye. That's how you get pink eye.
Yep.
So Chris scratched his butt, did wash his hands, and he rubbed his eyes, and he got pink eye.
It's also contagious. You can get it from someone else, but that's the main way to get it. Yeah.
I don't think he got it from anyone else. I don't think he's in too much contact with other people.
I know someone who got pink eye from drooling on their pillow too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the result of an eye infection. It's
Okay.
just pretty much what happens there.
Okay. Later
You
in
get
Minnesota.
something weird in your eye, yeah.
Later in Minnesota, at the house of one Alec Benson Leary. Here we go. The Asperger 4. This is the one.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
You ready, Sonichu?
Yeah, Big C. Let's set this record straight.
I'm sorry. I need a moment.
You need to charge yourself.
Real.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He called him Big C. I didn't even realize it was set the record straight. I get it, and he's like, oh, I get it. All right. I didn't even realize it was a joke, but it was.
Oh, he's got a Xbox.
Okay, go locate the caught and the wild ones.
Yes.
As I expected, his commuter is of Microsoft.
51.
Ah, the inner computer world never ceases to amaze me. Now then, using the saved data from this computer, I can log in as this admin. Use the file manager, select all files and delete. Admin data, the IP addresses of those 4 be locked and be hurt for them. Whatever that means. And the finale, all 4 accounts deleted. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous talking to girls. Hexbox. I guess that's a file. I don't know. It's about time I get this tower back to its desktop and... What's this app? A better dating simulator. Why is this not on the PlayStation Network? Well, I'll just move it into my personal CPU, reformat it for PS3, and check it out later. Now then...
This is where Chris unfortunately finds out that PlayStation has no games.
Yep.
Not even How to Talk to Girls Simulator.
500 kilobytes small, 500 gigabytes of hard drive fried fury. Now to return to my body. Xbox. Okay, Sonichu, go for it.
Yo, big.
You just cut out.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, now yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Big C. Yeah, are you about done yet?
5 minutes earlier.
Badly drawn.
Wait, what the fuck is even
self-awareness? Or
I mean, imagine, like, I can only see the smallest fraction of what's there, but
yeah.
Chris, don't even comment on that, Chris. No.
Well, his art's perfect, don't you know?
No room for criticism.
We have to criticize Alec,
Alright,
but not himself.
Chris is going into his, I guess, Alec's bedroom.
This place is a mess. So what do you all want to do today?
Oh wait, no, that's someone outside saying. Oh, it's Asperchu. Who wants to be Asperchu?
Can I please be Asperchu?
Oh fuck yeah, go for it. Yeah,
yeah, go for it. Yes.
Wait, who's speaking before him?
So the what do you all want to do today is Asperchu.
Oh, so what do you all want to do today?
Outside.
And then he zips outside, sees Snorlax.
Okay, who is this talking?
Asperchu goes. Well, someone says I don't know Asperchu.
Oh, these are the poorly
this is fake Sonichu.
These are the fake characters.
Like the fake Sonichu from Asperchu.
So what?
Yeah,
the fake Sonichu says I don't know Asperchu, and then Sonichu goes aha, and then all the fake Sonichus go huh.
I'll be all the fakes. It's fine.
I was just gonna say I'll just be all of them. Fuck it.
Just make them all sound like Asperchu.
I was gonna give them dumb person.
I was literally about to go. I don't know Asperchu. I'm sick of Alec's crappy shopping center. Is that? No way. I told you all he'd come to save us. No one believed me.
Oh.
All right, so there's the gasp first.
Gasp.
Yeah.
Mr. Sonichu, I'm not worthy.
At ease, fellow Sonichu. I am mortal like y'all are, yet I have read of your plight, and we are here to help.
Our savior, the original Sonichu.
It is all right, Christian. Is a good man. He forgives you.
Oh my god. And you gotta. This whole thing is fake Sonichu.
Oh, that's all me.
Yeah, that's all fake Sonichu.
Yeah, you drew a bad hand here, buddy.
No, that's good. That's good.
You chose this.
Is Christian Weston Chandler here too? It really broke my heart when Alec made me betray the. Wait, what the fuck? Can you zoom in like a tiny bit? Sorry,
I'm gonna try.
I cannot fucking. Hold on.
I recommend this on Discord. Make it a pop-out window and then hide the members, and it makes it a lot bigger.
Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the pop-out will be in the right-hand corner in the bottom.
Hold on. Get rid of that. Okay, all right, that's much better. All right.
Is Christian Weston Chandler here too? It really broke my heart when Alec made me betray. Oh wait, you okay?
Oh, should I zoom in more?
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Okay, all right.
The image of Christian and make a false god out of the brown striped one, and I froze up while watching him get set on fire by Alec's middle monster. I prayed for forgiveness, but the real Christian Sonichu, will he forgive me? Oh my fucking god!
It is all right. Christian is a good man. He forgives you.
Thank you, sir. We are very excited for your arrival. Alec is not the best caretaker here. He gives more care and attention to Asperia, Max, Benny, what the fuck? Max, Benny, Sitting Chew, Jonas, Dixie, and the nameless green one. He formed us to look low resolution, blocky, gross, and retarded. Is that a notion of a caring individual? No, it's not. Oh my god.
Is that the notion of a caring individual?
If it helps, I'll be the girl. The girl fakes.
He hates his own existence.
Remember, Wild Sonichu sounds like a stoner but retarded.
Yeah.
You chose.
He curses. I could just. I almost did Seth Rogen.
Do it.
Do it, yeah.
He cursed us with his own spurkers and negative influences. Even worse, he pushes homosexuality onto me with Evan Simonchu. It is a consistent nightmare to me, even being forced to do the act in the honeymoon video. God, please release me from this hell.
Wanted to be named after the original ones in your world. I wanted to be named Kitty. Sonichu wanted to be called Mike, Wild Bob, and so on. Alex tore the spikes and tails from some of us. We were all born here in Minnesota. From our father Sonichu, who was also born here upon breeding a bunch of us, as well as Asperia, Benny, Sitting Chew, Jonas, Dixie, and the green guy.
Oh god.
There were 5 Rosies that Alec decided not to care for at all. They get treated like caged hamsters.
Greg, I love how you were doing a Minnesota accent before you realized it was Minnesota.
Yeah.
I'm just used to saying Minnesota like that.
I hear the cops coming too. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I live in
they're
that
coming for me.
neighborhood.
They're coming to shut us down.
That's me. They're coming for Roger here. I've been doing too many quick crimes. Don't worry yet.
Yeah. Everybody needs a side gig. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, there's only 4 of them now. One tried to report Alec to the ASPCA, but before she could make it there, she lost her life by the hands of Dino Dash.
Oh my
That
god.
was one example that scared us all with intense fear. The remaining 4 have grown to be regular Rosichus now, caged in Alec's basement. My name should be Trisha.
I'm a whispering. You know what I am saying? My name is Whispering.
All right, I'll be Magic-chan here.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
go.
I used to have my psychic powers, but Alec numbed my mind with the Asperger's. Numbit, my name, the grandpa Sonichu was our father. He was 20 when the last of us was bred between him and Alex ditto. Dad became old with Bill's age acceleration machine headache.
He yearns for death.
I don't even know what the fuck I just read.
We never wanted Asperger's. We never wanted to look stupid, gross, and retarded. We are sick and tired of Alex and his crew. This body type and these glasses are terrible. I need a girlfriend too.
My God. Well, Chris and I, we will set the girls free and get them well fed and started on a better life. But now, y'all gather round. I'll cure y'all of your mental blocks, improve your looks, and raise your self-confidence greatly.
Oh,
Chaotic remedy. Now inducing born in Minnesota, healed from mental problems and such abuse.
Michael Sonichu, Grass, Bobby Sonichu. Oh my God, Kitty. I don't want to read this. Someone please read this. I don't.
Water, Kitty Rosachu, Flying, Trisha Rosachu. I love how there's no starting parentheses for Trisha, by the way.
No.
Fighting Wisp Sonichu, Psychic Swift Sonichu.
And they are the chaotic I don't know what to call them.
They're supposed to be I don't know what their new name is supposed to be.
Yo, bro, you looking sharp.
High and looking fine.
Don't mess with
Go for it, yeah.
Don't mess with that these looks.
Smart.
I like the one that says smart.
Smart.
I'd hit that.
Awesome.
And there's Mitch Sonichu.
Just call me Mitch.
All right, Mitch.
I like the before and after.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, I kind of think you look cooler before, because, I mean, I don't know. I like them more with, like, the shirt and the glasses, but...
Did he not learn his lesson on how to draw flame? Oh, wait, no.
We should watch The Adventures of Asperchu.
Bob didn't die yet.
Okay, sure. All right, who wants to be Asperchu?
I am still Asperchu,
Okay.
just new Asperchu.
Okay.
Wow, I feel more confident, more intelligent, and we all look a lot better than before. And even better than Alec and his crew. Sonichu, how can we ever thank you and Christian?
All we ask is that y'all live your lives peacefully and enjoy.
What the fuck?
Also, not letting Alec and his posse make you pretend to be from Quickville or pretend to be we originals, and that they keep their ads off of our Sonichu and Roastu site would be graciously appreciated.
Wait, yeah, he was taking out tons of ad space. That's right.
That's true.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but Sonichu's eyes look so uncaring.
Yeah.
It's also weird because he has two. Asperchu has like two eyes, but Sonichu has like one big eye with two pupils on it. It's really.
Oh yeah, Asperchu has the movie Sonic eyes.
Yeah.
and-
All right, Asperchu, we got a little bit.
We
more.
will not pretend with those lies anymore, and I will keep Alex straight on the ad limits. Thank you so much.
Oh, see, are you about done yet?
Say the boom. Say the boom.
Oh, wait, I gotta, hang on, let me just do the... There you go.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's done.
What happened?
Oh, Chris blew up Alex PC.
Oh, that's cool. He needed a new hard drive anyway.
I like, it's just like, oh, that's cool.
Oh,
He's
that's
just
cool.
doing drive. It like
Yeah, that's cool.
while in the slam piece, he's doing drive-bys. It's
Yeah.
Well, Sonichu, I took down Asperpedia. You made over these Pokemon. Well, I guess we'll, What's up with them?
They're thinking you and I are just like God and Jesus or something.
Oh,
More foreshadowing. I love it.
That is very foreshadowing.
Listen, y'all, I am not a god yet, but a servant of him, and Jesus like the rest of you. The first commandment reads, "Thou shalt have no other gods before him." But I appreciate the gesture.
We beg your pardon, Christian, but we seven are just elated to have you and Sonichu come to us and offer us your goodwill.
It is okay, Asper. Part Mitch, Sonichu. Also, Michael, I forgive you of bearing false witness against me.
Thank you, sir.
Crash.
Oh no.
What was that?
Oh, it's the... I don't fucking know.
Original creator and doomed hedgehog enraged. Blade prepared.
Protect.
Blade dulled. No damage.
All
I don't
right,
know. I don't know who's thinking.
I'll just.
It looks like everyone at the same time. So I think we should
all
all.
this at the same time.
No, we are not reading. We've already tried that multiple times. It only worked right the first time. We're not doing it again.
All right.
Discord delay will not allow it.
Game plan: Krisha, use protect on all of us. Michael, Sonichu, Michael, and Mitch attack the bot with simultaneous mock punches. One high, one middle, one low. All lock on, fire a zap cannon, and Swift use protect on us all. Then within the metal monster, an explosion will be activated.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Oh, I get it. It's Chris supposed to. He's beaming all of like the thought into their brain.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
really. It's just really badly squared.
It's very badly squared. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I see. Like the.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Preparing to fire ammo and flame.
It's a girl. Freggy.
Say the line, Freg.
Say the line.
I said the
Fred.
line.
Okay.
To the fucking line. What do you want me to be?
Protect.
Bam, bam, bam.
Illogical. Bullets bounce off. Flame resistant. Searching for options.
Bang. Zap cannon.
Protect.
Hasta la vista, Roboto. Is everyone alright?
We're all okay, Christian. Oh wait, that was whatever.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's Alec. Let's go kick his ass for giving us Asperger's and drawing us so terribly.
Oh, fuck, it's so hard.
I think all the problems here in Minnesota will be resolved very shortly.
Actually, Chris, there are 4 cased Rosachus in Alex's basement.
Why?
Oh, well, I'll teleport them all to safety, then finally deal with Slow Wheel.
Why are they?
Why does Chris keep like having sex
No.
Why are they in the basement?
No, why is there so much
You have to
dialogue?
read it. We're reading the comic. You have
We're
to
reading
read
it. We're reading it.
Also, there's text that's cut off.
Ah, fuck.
no.
Okay.
I would like to state to all the readers that between the pages and all the others and other pages, such as Asperture pages, all characters and any supposed links are not linked at all. The regional characters in any of the Asperture pages and their personalities and fates are not even similar to the original characters who originated in any of the books pages or anything else originally created from my own mind. And, for example, the original Flying Rose Shoot Grass and Fighting Sonichus named Anglica, Wild and Punchy still have alive and well. Are all still alive and well. That is fact. The Happy Tree Friends, S-Best, and Asperture pages are pure fiction and unofficial. The real Wild Sonichus and straight working as Quickfield's leading carpenter with some other Marchu and his sweetheart Quickfield's leading building constructor and architect. The original Sonichu is not related to Asperture. Bitch Sonichu at all. Punchy is not weak. With fight moves against Seal Toss, he wins, no brainer. Also, Bubbles is not stupid. She is a very smart and sick, careful woman with a stir personality, when serious and bubbly, when happy and at peace. And Magic Chan is not a mindless idiot, drained of all intelligence and psychic prowess. Magic Chan is all powerful with greatest intelligence, strong will, and toughest psychic powers than imaginable. And none of them are the true original chaotic combo members have ever been or will ever be anywhere in the state of Minnesota or have any acquaintance with the Asperture. Asperture. Mitch Sonichu at all, unless I decide to later on. Thank you for continuing to read the original Sonichu and Roaster pages created only by my mind, heart, and hand.
See? Thank you. Quick 123-2010.
Oh.
As Bilge says, it reads the words on the page or else it gets those again.
I just every time I see a page like that, that's so packed
It's
with
daunting because you just immediately think, is this me? Do I have to read this?
I just this wave of despair goes over me.
Yeah.
I have a mini panic attack thinking it's your turn.
Any one of us could be next.
Everyone's gonna know
Everyone's gonna know I'm dyslexic.
It's Chris Chan. It's Chris Chan Russian roulette.
It really
except everyone loses.
The gun has
Oh,
6
it's okay.
bullets
I'm
in it.
doing great.
Oh,
I'm doing
Freggy's
great.
good.
You guys,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, this
Freggy
is-
was last issue. She got the bullet.
Yeah.
Freggy, you were the voice for most of last issue, so
Yeah,
I mean,
but now I'm fine.
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, can we get on with the story, Mr. Director?
Yes, Sonichu. I'm done. Let's go.
Oh my God, that's supposed to be him breaking through the fourth wall to
I
just
see.
interrupt and
Yeah.
do a fucking disclaimer. Oh my God, I hate you, Chris Chan. I hate you so fucking much.
Emperor's New Groove did it better, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back in Quickville, Virginia. Okay, I think Punchy talks first.
Yeah.
I was a very popular dude with the fans, and this jerk dares to portray me as a blathering idiot, and then I had to punch his lighter out too.
It sounds like half French, half Japanese.
I like how mine was just really racist Asian accent.
What I detest the most about this what I detest about this Alec most in his nerve is to portray me as a homo. Ugh, and Evan is a jerk too, trying to ride me on my Simoma?
Rid me of my
Rid me of my
Simone.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The way those three draw, and people calling it superior art, they have no taste at all. Blasphemous.
Oh my God, it's Sandy.
Crystal has no opinion on any of this.
She doesn't have a single thought in her head.
She's
Yeah.
like, I will have no part of this conversation.
Yeah,
All right,
oh
your turn,
great,
Greg.
my favorite voice.
This is
The one
is
that
great
threw
on
your
your
voice
vocal
out
cords.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I love his fucking voice. That Evan really gets on my nerves. Why just today he draws up a theory of me being a clone. Rubbish. I hatched from an egg. I was raised by my mama and Papa Sandslash.
I do not atone to Sean drawing me as a lowly moon pal. His strip is more of his moon dorks or even soup hotel dramas. And even of Kelly and her Dragonite, especially when he knows very well that we all, and Metal Sonichu, are VIP individuals in this community.
Do you remember? Do you remember when we first started this? We thought we might have some time after this to like read.
Yeah, no.
Tales Gets Trolled.
Yeah, no. I was saying that initially as like a maybe, but
okay.
no. That was
No.
a hopeful thinking kind of thing.
that was
'Cause we
very
got
wishful.
through we got like almost through the first half of the first one with in fucking 30 minutes. It was so quick.
We were so young and hopeful back then.
Yeah, I've aged 10 years tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we read this all together
At the
since
same time, yeah. All right, so
I can't read it at the same time as myself.
well, I can do Black Sonichu. Sleepy
okay.
can be Rose Chew, and Freg has to be Bubbles.
Okay, I'll be Bubbles.
All right,
All right.
3.
Want to count down?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
1.
The Asperpedia appalls all of us.
All of us.
I don't think I even heard Fred that time.
I heard Freg.
I heard it
It's too
too.
high.
All right, Crystal, go ahead.
Oh, Christ, fuck. Okay. As soon as my brother returns, we will inform President Obama that the Webisty and have that Webisty removed post haste.
Everyone settle down. As we speak, Christian and Sonichu are remedying the situation personally and effectively. Oh, fuck. Every time I see a lie, every time I just go, oh, fuck.
You chose to be Mad Chan.
did.
I offered. I offered to be the Sonichus.
I chose poorly. Okay, I don't even know which one. All right, so this must be first. I had to crest the outcome from Monticello's view in his dream of what would happen to Quickville if his supervision was absent. Christian would never stop, no matter the taunts and tortures.
Besides, what remains true resides only within this city and the official Sonichu site, and only with Christian Weston Chandler's one-minded body. With every thought pen mark, our lives in this city remains truest against any fiction that may be told outside Quickville and all associated locations. As long as he, the one and only, continues to breathe, we will triumph against all adversities. Even Thomas Jefferson.
No, you missed a whole bubble. Scroll up.
I had you. I had
fuck
to
me.
Chris
Okay.
the outcome. Yeah.
Not letting you get away with this.
He's starting to kind of sound like John Wayne.
Everyone settled down as we
Everyone settled down as we speak. Christian and Sonichu are remedying the situation personally and effectively. Even Thomas Jefferson would dry if he saw his own cry. Even Thomas Jefferson would dry if he saw his own village and university he founded to explode into chaos and anarchy. Within the city, at a soup hotel, teleports in.
What is a soup hotel?
I think they mean like a flop house.
Is it like a soup kitchen? You can.
They mean soup kitchen, yeah.
So it's a homeless shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a really big homeless shelter.
Chris doesn't understand how homeless shelters work, so he's like, I have an idea. Well, there will be soup hotels, so everybody gets to have soup and they get a hotel.
Soup hotel. Perfect.
Yeah.
Christ.
Even Thomas Jefferson would dry if he knew what was happening.
All right, so teleports in.
Well, ladies, this is one of Quickville, Virginia's soup hotels.
There's multiple?
Y'all are free to stay here in one or so of their bedrooms for free, and y'all get fed well too.
So how high is the homeless population?
I was gonna say, if you have so many buildings for homeless people to live, you should probably just take care of the homeless problem.
That's a good idea. Yeah, like
multiple hotels.
If they I don't understand.
Dear pesky plumbers, your princess is one of my 7 soup hotels.
Can you imagine being the landlord for a soup hotel?
It's from Christian.
No one pays anything. They just bring in dirty, filthy people, and
you're entirely government funded.
Yes,
and we know how that goes.
We do. Consider. Oh, go ahead, Sonichu.
I don't know who any of these characters are anymore.
These are just these are the 4 rose chews that were in Alec Benson Leary's basement that Sonichu
saved. This woman's belly is slinky.
Because she's hungry, and that's how Chris draws people that are starving, I think.
Yeah, her belly's supposed to be rumbling.
She has a ringworm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about tapeworms the other day in chat, I think.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Sonichu. Consider this a second chance.
Consider this a second chance for a good life, which Christian offers to y'all. Seek good employment after y'all get your strength rebuilt and find your own better paths in life. They have books, local cable TV, videos, and more here from kind donations at your disposal for living and entertainment.
They build a shelter for the homeless, but can't even spring for HBO. What a fucking ripoff!
Right? Or internet.
This is a friendly community and city. I'll go check y'all, and then
give me. Holy fuck, my face.
I'll go check y'all, and then I have to finish saving the world. Christian offers this to you all out of the kindness and goodwill.
I didn't even realize that com after what was it? In anyway.
I'll go check out in.
Out of the kindness and goodwill in his heart and mind, I advise you to take this opportunity well.
Why is she laying on the ground pathetically? What is this?
No.
Her legs are she's like veal. They made her sure her legs wouldn't grow so that she'd be tender.
Alec Benson Leary broke her leg so that she would have nice fresh and cut off her ear apparently.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the one he planned to eat.
He was eating little pieces of her So like he started with her legs and then her ear,
Yeah.
and because you have to eat them when they're still alive for the best meat. So.
Oh, great. Oh, more. Great.
Oh, great. I'm gonna get some water. Have fun, Freggy.
Great. Sonichu is right, girls. We have had to endure years of abuse and mistreatment. And this is our opportunity to seek out our own purposes and fortune. Okay. I have been praying every day for this chance. I was to be Asperchu's original bride-to-be, but Alex saw me weak and feeble. I will show him how strong I am. There is a god!
I like that you gave her a Russian accent.
Sure,
She's
why not?
basically like a mail order bride.
Yeah. Oh my god, that didn't occur to me.
You're making all the sex slaves European, Freg.
I mean, you ever seen Taken?
I have seen
fair
Taken. Yeah.
Oh my god, she really can't walk. That she.
Oh, so
wheelchair!
she's just like clawing around in her
just-
hands
Alright.
like this whole
I
time.
was just fucking shit. What the fuck?
I thought she was just crawling for no reason. I didn't know she was actually.
Why is she not in the wheelchair? They're at the shelter. Who the fuck?
Okay, which European should I be this time? Well, this is all new. This is just all new to me. It will take a while for me to adjust and have a full, solid plan.
Why are her legs broken?
I don't
Like not
know.
the crippled one,
Oh,
the one. Yeah, why are her legs like?
Oh, she's trembling.
Oh, it looks like her legs are broken like all the way down.
No, she's supposed to be shaking.
Alright. Well, being born paraplegic is no picnic either, but I think I'll manage. I could really use a long soapy bath.
So she's been spending her entire life crawling around on her. Oh my god, that's so sad.
I want to take your legs.
Her friends wheel the wheelchair around for her while she crawls.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you were there for it, Posty, but yeah,
No.
all of the sex slaves are European, so just various Europeans.
Oh, okay. All
Sort
right.
of.
Bride
Yeah.
Rosachu. I like that. Her name is Bride Rosachu. That's so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
She's
Yeah.
Bride. She's Britte, and this is Mo.
Mo.
And she's Mary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mo.
If Mary was a Sonichu, would her name be Matt?
Matt Sonichu.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Yeah. Or maybe Mitch Sonichu. Or I don't know. Like, Chris has like these. It's weird. Like the names of these Sonichus are like either like really basic or really like. What are some of the names for the Sonichus? Like Crystalina or whatever. It's like he either goes like stripper names or like these like really dull names. There's like nothing else.
I was hoping the joke I was trying to make would sink in, but it didn't work.
It went over my head.
Matt, because she's on the ground.
Oh, that's good. I like that. That's
No fair, man.
All right.
Hey.
All right, that's pretty good. All right.
All right, well, let's keep going.
Well, y'all are set. Phil and Meredith
Meredith.
at the desk will give
Meredith.
y'all a tour and show you to your room. Oh, I've asked, and that
What the fuck is this sentence? And
show you to your room. Oh, I've asked, and that wheelchair was freshly donated and cleaned. So you're good to go, Mary. Let me help
Freshly
you.
baked wheelchair.
Thank you.
so Mary has just been laying next to this wheelchair the entire time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No one thought of like picking her up until Sonichu decided, oh, I should probably help her in the wheelchair.
Not only that, but it's also assuming that a paraplegic can't put themselves in a wheelchair.
Yeah, they can. Come on.
I mean, if I was crippled and I saw a wheelchair next to me, you know my ass is sitting in it. And especially if it's unoccupied and just someone wheeled it up to me. And it's like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm just going to sit this here and wait for Sonichu to fucking show up and tell you can use it.
You're not gonna sit there and ask for permission to get in the wheelchair. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna get in this goddamn wheelchair.
It's like you're laying on the ground and
Yeah.
someone just comes up and sets a wheelchair next to you and walks away. What the
And now we wait. Yeah, like what do you
Yeah.
expect? Yeah.
I need permission first.
I don't. It would be rude of me to go climb in this wheelchair.
Yeah, it's not like it was clearly left for me.
I love.
It's just there to mock me, I guess. Yeah.
Set the mood.
I love the idea of like somebody falling out of their wheelchair and you like musical chair it away from them. They're like, "Ha! I got here first."
Yeah.
It's also like, whose wheelchair is this?
Someone else
Like,
sits in it. Yeah. It's like, oh, you want this?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Someone leaves a wheelchair sitting in the middle of the room, just crawls off to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, you're not just going to leave an unattended wheelchair.
That sounds like the through line plot of an Always Sunny episode.
It really does.
Charlie finds a wheelchair and he's like, "No, I was just sitting on the street." And then they're like rolling with it all around town, and they see a guy who's been looking for his wheelchair for like days.
All right, take it away, Sonichu.
Y'all take care and stay safe. Maybe our paths will cross again.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well,
dear.
we are grateful for yours and the Christians' goodwill.
Blah.
Hey, man.
Oh no, I forgot about this character.
Help.
When drugs are illegal in this city, and they are cancerous, harmful, and dangerous on one's health. Oh no!
My name's Enos. What you up to? I am eclectic on this hedge, high on the hog. You want some of this Digimon?
Oh, I get it.
I don't.
Oh, it was supposed to be the right, then left. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
because, like, Chris doesn't realize how people read. Yeah.
He's an eclectic hedgehog.
Oh, I'm eclectic on this hedge, high on the hog. Oh,
He's high on the hog. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Man.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Come
let's
on,
hear-
help a 78-year-old Jamaican veteran out. I have been on a fight with this cold for 5 years, and Patu.
You know that famous war Jamaica took part in.
Yeah.
Ew, gross. Ugh, that nuke's as big as a tennis ball. 78 years old? How the heck are you still even alive after all
Oh
that
my
nitty
God.
smog of yours? Have you been residing in this soup hotel?
Holy it's because he's black,
You're so
isn't
polite,
it?
Chris.
It's because he's black. He hates him. He's black.
That
No,
is just
nah,
wow.
man. I've been bumming
Again.
and 420ing in the dumpster back there in the alley.
how.
Again,
I like how he
Sonichu's-
associates weed with nicotine.
Sonichu's
Yeah.
eyes are just so uncaring.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a homeless drug addict. I better talk shit to him. He's
Yeah.
clearly an old man and out of his mind.
Yep. He's 78 years old, but it's like, oh, well, he smokes, so fuck you.
He's a veteran. He's 78 years old. He's
Yeah, I
homeless.
gotta berate him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am baffled at how Magichan could not find you sooner. Your brain must be cloudier than a pea super in a fog in London.
What?
A pea
All right,
super
then-
fog in London.
Yeah. Now there's Magichan.
Okay.
Magichan, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sonichu.
I have a 78-year-old man at my location. Please relay my fresh memory to the nearest police people and send an ambulance here too.
I've just relayed your memory to 2 officers around the corner from your location. They're on their way right now, and Quakeville Medical has been contacted.
I
Thank you,
would be
Magichan.
terrified.
If the cops are coming in an ambulance and like
No. If you were a cop just going on patrol and all of a sudden like a memory gets beamed into your brain.
oh yeah
Yeah.
you don't know
I'm-
like what the hell is happening.
I'm sure that's supposed to be normal around here, but it would scare the shit out of me.
Oh, thank you, Magichan.
Oh God, the cops.
Sonichu,
Wait, so
my
they're-
bro.
There's regular police.
Yeah.
This city has had normal police this entire
whole time.
Where
Yeah.
Where have they been with the sex slaves and the robots and the fires and everything going on?
See,
Quakeville is corrupt, man.
It's like the Punisher, where Frank stumbles across like a super crack house, And it's like, why have the police done nothing about this?
The police are, I guess, there's like, I don't know. This is what we wanted to know, like, a couple issues ago. It's like, where were the police during like the big jerk off battle, like from the beginning? And I don't know.
I don't know. This is a very like, where was Spider-Man during 9/11 thing. You just can't really question it, or else it all falls apart.
I don't even know. Like, speaking of things falling apart, I don't even know how to begin reading this. And like, I'm just gonna read. All right. Let's just try our best. Sonichu, my bro.
Constables Gerald Grant and Luis Perez. Yo, Lou, how's your wife and little Lou?
Just chilling. Thanks for asking. Little Robbie giving you a good race.
Rob's getting faster every day. My little ladies are doing good in school too. Rosie's still super fine.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get how this is supposed to be read. I understand.
That's good to hear.
I don't.
Awesome. Well, I gotta fly. Y'all keep it real. Peace. Please don't beat up the homeless man too much. I swear.
Jimmy Neutron. I love his Jimmy Neutron head.
This right here?
No. It was Sonichu.
Oh, yeah, the big giant.
Oh, God, you're right.
Yeah, his quills are so, like... his, like, super hair is so inconsistent. A lot of the times it just looks like an afro.
It does. And, like, kind of also sort of looks like that... Well, fuck, the first Incredibles movie, right? What was his name?
Syndrome.
Syndrome, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like he cut off the spikes to make room for the text bubbles.
That makes a lot of sense too, probably.
Yeah, I can see that.
And when everyone's Sonichu, nobody's
Sonichu. Listen, man, don't worry about Enos. We'll send his stash to a NASA rocket, clean him up good, and check him into a soup hotel room with a warning. We'll sit with him until the ambulance arrives. And they both say, peace, Sonichu. I guess Sonichu's just gonna be red for the rest of this.
Yeah, it's just, he hasn't turned it off, even though he doesn't need it anymore.
All he's doing is, like, yelling at homeless people, and really hasn't done anything that requires powers.
It's like when Goku and Gohan were training in the hyperbolic time chamber, and they were Super Saiyan for so long, they just don't know how to turn it off.
They just stayed that way because they were used to it.
Or it's like it's like their natural state now.
Yep. All right, Sonichu. Sleepy's dead.
Legendary crystals, hear my call. As a child of electric energy, of all those who were brainwashed by Walsh and Graduan, release them free of their control forever. Let them live free to love and feel love again. Chaotic control.
Where am I? Why am I wearing this outfit? Last thing I remember was sitting in a college classroom. Oh my god, what have I done? What have we done? Freggy.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Sonichu's back to normal again.
And now, it's up to Chris to clear the witch and the warlock.
I gotta get home. How long have I been out? This is not a college. Shortly later at PVC Citizens. Okay, here we go, Marilee Walsh.
Oh boy.
We're in the last half.
So, the time has finally come, yes? Our final confrontation. I am not surprised. It only seems like it was yesterday when I was deemed a social outcast by the live spoken words of 100 men and women. Not one person would ever show me true love or devotion again. Then I turned to witchcraft, so I could change all their opinions of me. Love potions, makeover spells, cheerleader sacrifices. None of them worked. More than squat. Then I found the wand that contained Count Graduan. He promised to help me seek revenge on all who shared love. If I cannot be loved, no one would. So I built the fake college to bring in and brainwash foolish individuals to do my bidding. And now they are themselves again, out of my grasp, thanks to you and your electric hedgehog. Your stubborn, dumb sweetheart search irritated me among all others. You kept going with such a strong will and spirit. Oh, Chris is crying. Oh, look at him. I had no such will or spirit. I also realized that there was still one man who goes unpunished of my hatred, the Count. I will fight you with power, with my power alone. Please do your will and release the Count for me to punish another day. Do it, Christian Weston Chandler.
Damn. Smash.
I shed a tear of sympathy towards your life. I have not had much myself. I had cursed most of the adult male population.
Kratos blades.
They had to take all of the women and make it that much harder for me to find my Miss Right. You were, of course, less aid as well, Mary. But at the end of this battle, every last curse I gave will be null and void. Yet you will not be forgiven for your deeds, Mary Lee Walsh. Your terror ends here.
Yeah. Whack.
Fighting.
Pew pew.
Pew pew, bam bam.
Okay, just paralyzed. I concede.
Later at Quickville Shopping Center.
Thank you all for attending. I have some announcements to make.
Oh, is this the trial of Alec Benson Larry? I fucking hope so.
Is this where they fucking torture him? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Is Chris giant?
Well, he's on a
He is,
big.
yes.
Oh yeah, he is. He's still giant.
Yeah,
Like,
you look how big
giant.
he is.
he's on a monitor, but
it's-
he's also way bigger. And these
It's
are all the.
hierarchical perspective. He's the most important person, therefore he's the biggest.
If you also look at it from a perspective stance with those guys in the podium behind him,
Mhm.
they're even bigger than he is.
What is this? A
they
courtroom
are.
for ants?
Apparently, look at that.
Look at all
Oh
these
my
faceless peons who
God.
don't like.
He just lost interest in all the other people in the world, so he just drew circles.
He can't even
Yeah.
draw like heads or anything. He just draws circles. Not even circles. This
You
right
can
here is
tell
just a,
where he got tired drawing the circles
Yeah.
and then came back to draw more circles.
yeah. He got tired around here, and then this is him starting over
came
again.
back the next row. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ready to read this entire fucking wall of text in a Chris Chan voice?
Oh fuck me. All right. Yeah. I'm ready.
Takes a drink.
This is gonna one more drink. This is gonna be the best tasting water I've ever had in my life.
Water.
Okay.
Stay hydrated, kids. We've been staying hydrated this entire time.
Oh yeah.
Firstly, Mary Lee Walsh has finally been stripped of her dark magic, arrested, and serving life in the maximum security prison of Washington, D.C. Every last living individual who was brainwashed by her have been released of her spell, including the ex-managers. I am also going to make it legal for all homosexuals to do as they please within the city, but gay marriage will continue to be illegal. I am appointing Christian...
Had to just important that he throws it in there, you know. Fucking.
But I am appointing Crystal to be my assistant in social relations so that all input can be either better understood from the people, for the people, and I, Christian Wesley Chandler, will continue to be mayor of Quickville, Virginia, because without me and my capabilities, this city would be lost. Although now I shall make less appearances in Sonichu's adventures, and now for the secondary topics.
Oh god. Wild. I gotta go use the restroom. Watch my bags. Oh, thank God. I know what this is.
Sure, sweetheart.
And I'll watch our little blessing too. I forgot they were married.
Here we
They
go.
have a baby. Yeah.
Also, he didn't even bother to draw an egg.
Nope.
What's
It's just
the top right, like, weird bondage? What the fuck is the perspective even supposed to be there in that top right corner? What is that? Are those feet? Those his feet? But no, because it's what
in the top. Where?
It's a pair of scissors. It's a hand holding a pair of scissors.
He's cutting these chains with scissors because he's being held up there. Like he's being imprisoned and held in place, but he's wearing a lead helmet that he got from somewhere so that Magi-chan couldn't read his mind.
I see it now that you pointed it out, but at first I thought it was just like a baby in chains.
It looks very weird.
Yeah.
I don't think I know this isn't a stark difference than his other art, but I don't think this one's finished.
Yeah, like his clothes aren't even drawn in. It's
this guy's clothes. Yeah.
He didn't finish. He didn't bother coloring it in.
No, he couldn't even give him. I mean, he looks. I don't even know what he's like. It almost looks like he's trying to do like some kind of like Mission Impossible, dangling from the ceiling, like trying to steal something. Like, because God knows what is even happening here, unless you already knew that he was being held in place by chains. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he's dangling down from the ceiling to cut someone free cut chains with scissors. Okay.
That's probably what he's trying to do. He's trying to free something. He's trying to cut chains on something for some reason.
And then Magi-chan detects him and stops him midair with his psychic powers.
Oh, what if this is a light, right? Like he's trying to cut the chain on like a lamp or something and drop it on somebody. And I think that's
you'll see.
Okay, all right.
I do know this part.
Lead helmets. No wonder I could not trace your mind.
I will admit that Alec has a sizable fan base in comparison to mine.
I won't let you get away with murdering your own sister, Simon. Blanking your minds won't help you either. Shuff. And then, here we go.
I'm so relieved. I'm done with this voice finally.
I don't know who this is. It's Alec Benson Leary, I think. And then he's got a Voltorb that he shoved behind Simone's toilet.
Yeah.
Evan had originally given me permission before to use his Sonichu, but for some odd reason he chose to withdraw that permission. Thank you all. I am Christian Weston Chandler, Mayor of Quickville, Virginia. Have a good and safe day.
Boom. Give me.
Sorry.
Give me a
scream. Okay, I gotta do that.
He just ended up peeking the microphone.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
That's funny.
It just sounded like. I just heard like. Yeah.
It sounded like the fucking Castle Crashers power up noise.
It reminded me of this.
You know what? That's a pretty good death. That's a pretty good death cry. I'll be real. It's like.
What was that? Police, medics, check out the situation.
A few minutes later. Oh no. Oh, this is not looking good. We need to get her to the hospital.
Why is the Voltorb still alive? Don't they like kill themselves?
I don't know.
No, self-destruct doesn't
Painted, yeah.
kill them. Yeah, it just makes.
Oh, we're going off the game, not the manga.
Yeah.
I'll let Chris know. Big C, Officer Perez here. A toilet exploded from a Voltorb that self-destructed on remote command. Miss Simone of Rosechew fell victim, and she was injured bad. Rushing her to the hospital.
Dang, I copy that. Thank you, Lou.
Chris's reaction to this is, oh no! Anyway.
Simone was not mine to begin with, as she was originally based off of Sonichu. I had edited her Wikipedia bio page to state that she was not based off of Simon.
There was a bombing, and he's just going to continue with the press conference
because he's too preoccupied with
his true and honest original characters.
Yeah.
Lou, these two were in close league with Simone's killer. All right, here you go.
Okay, yeah. Wild. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Take my lucky shark's tooth.
Good job, Badgie-chan. We'll take it, man. We have to save Simona. She's the best builder around. Yes, she is. Her friends at Quick Sturdy Construction are paying big to keep her alive now. Oh no, we're losing her. All right, here you go.
I love you so much, Wild.
I think this is all Wild Sonichu.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, except for this one.
Yeah.
wait, is it? No. No, he's thinking. No, he's thinking these, but they're in Sandy's voice.
Oh yeah, it's memories of things she said.
Oh, so
Yeah,
this is all.
so-
this is
So
all.
Fregg, you
brain,
you have to
yeah.
you have to say this, but it's like a
All right, Simona.
Naruto flashback thing.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Be
okay.
be romantic, Simone.
Oh, remote. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what. I don't know why I keep thinking her name is Sandy.
I don't. Sandy's the kid, I think.
The daughter.
Oh, the baby.
is
Yeah,
Sandy.
yeah.
Yeah, with the Lisa Simpson hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're having a baby. You will make a great father, Wild. You always have the tool I need when I'm at work. Dang, this egg weighs a lot. I appreciate you carrying it around for me. You are so strong. I enjoy working together with you on our projects, sweetheart. I will always love you and our little Sandy.
Haven't created Simona. I have gone against Evan's wishes, and I apologize for that.
Oh, still with the press conference.
Yeah.
This is such a traumatic. Is that
Yeah.
Peter Griffin? Is
No.
that
No.
Peter
Oh,
fucking
It's Bill the
Griffin?
No,
scientist.
it's Bill Schwartz, the scientist from the first Pokemon game.
Oh my god.
It's Bill who knocked over the cherry cola into Blatchew's DNA strands and made Blatchew, I think, right?
That feels like a million years ago.
I know, but to
Oh,
us it was only yesterday.
I'm just so
2 days
glad to be
ago.
done
2
with
days
that
ago.
character.
Well, they've done all we could, but I'm afraid Simona's internal injuries were too much. I'm so sorry.
I see. Thank you, Dr. Bill Schwartz.
I gave up working for Giovanni to save lives. I hate these bad days. Okay. Wild. I have found Simona's murderer and his crew.
Revenge. I'll kill that SOB for killing my sweetheart.
Hold
up the. Oh wait, no, that's Badger. Never mind.
It's so hard to tell because we're both thinking the
Yeah,
clouds, and I guess it's sending it into. Oh,
wait.
He's thinking it's sending it into his brain.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's telepathically telling it to him. Hold up, the fiends are in jail now. Their trial is in a week. Be patient, Wild. Crack, crack, crack. Besides which it looks like something else has suddenly come up.
Oh, I was going to do the baby voice.
Is it bad if I was also thinking of like?
I was going. Oh, daddy! Oh, daddy!
Like this abomination.
Daddy! Daddy! I need the milk, daddy!
It's like half formed.
Let me be the baby, please.
It's fine. You can be the dumb baby.
I love me.
Also, Alec is not naive, and I apologize for calling him that.
All right, Wild Sonichu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I am your father.
Daddy, my name is Sandy. Where's mom and daddy?
Oh wait, no, he said your name is Sandy.
Oh, your
Okay.
your name is Sandy.
Yeah, daddy, I'm a Sandy. Yeah.
God.
I'm so happy to have bequeathed the suffering to you, Sleepy.
I'm
now
having
you
a
can
great
have
time.
the terrible voice.
I'm having a great time. I'm waiting on DoorDash. I'm just enjoying
Yeah.
myself.
Oh, good for you.
Evan killed mommy.
No,
Still,
Evan killed Tommy.
Evan killed Tommy.
Just
Still.
Maddie Chan psychically beaming that into this newborn's head.
This newborn's head.
Literally
Yeah.
3 seconds old, and it's like, your mom's dead!
Yep. Sucks to be you, kid.
He was murdered.
I'm sorry, there's like something crawling on my foot. Anyway, still, time marches forward. During the week, Wilde told Sandy about what had happened that day. He spent the time giving her tender loving care and attention.
Whoa! Faster! Go faster, Daddy! Yeah! The soft sand is fun! Thank you, Daddy!
Oh my god, I hate her.
I apologize
I
to
love
Mal
her.
for cursing him,
Favorite.
and I offer a forgiveness blessing to him.
And he's gonna kill him later on anyway, so like, that's amazing. I love it. He gives him a forgiveness blessing, but he still fucking executes him violently. I love this shit. Wilde asked me to teleport his treehouse over to Simona's rabbit hole. He crafted a trapdoor to merge the two houses together. Midweek, Sandy Rosie evolved into a ground-type Rose Chew. Sandy Rose Chew, ground bug type, ability static, age less than 1 year, skill level greater than 25. After Sandy evolved, she started training to fill in her later mother's shoes. Her later mother's shoes. It should be late mother's shoes, whatever. Sandy trained with her grandma and grandpa's sand slashes. Christian and his Pokemon Wild taught her English, writing, and beginning ninja skills, and Zapina would mentor, babysit, and play with Sandy. Although she is less than a year old, she has the intelligence of a 4th grader, and she will be enrolled into Anna Weston Elementary School. Sandy also hangs out with Sarah, Christine, and Robbie.
So real quick, so I thought her eyes turn red, but it's supposed to be, so Simone the Rose Chew was originally a stolen character who is based off Simone from Gurren Lagann.
Yep.
And so her eyes turn red because they're supposed to be the goggles he wears.
So it's great. It's like, so Evan's character, Simon Chu, is a ripoff of Simone from Gurren Lagann. So this is a ripoff of a ripoff.
Yeah, well, no, he had to kill off that character because she belonged to somebody else, but then he just made another bootleg version.
It's great.
Yeah, it was just his way of replacing it.
So we're literally like 3 bootlegs deep.
Yeah, it's a bootlegception.
Yup.
I apologize for portraying intrusion onto Alex's property and borrowing Asperchu and his parodic version characters.
Sandy grew to skill level 25 by the time the trial of Alec, even Mal, and Sean as their eternity versus Christian, Sonichu, and Rose Chew in the city of Quickville. It's supposed to be Evan.
So what? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, man. All right. By the time the trial, God, apparently it was a week between like when they got arrested and this. So they spent a week to go to trial. That's amazing.
You remember when we thought we were going to read Tales Gets Trolled after this? We've been going for 4.5 hours most of it.
We were so young and stupid back then.
We really were.
I would like to be around. I would like to be around for Tales Gets Trolled, by the way, if you guys do that.
Of course. You can be there for that.
I don't know how Postman did this by himself. I'm going to be honest.
Determination.
Crazy.
Determination.
Hear ye! Hear ye, hear ye! The court is now in session. All rise for his honor. The dude who has a lot of things that ticks him off greatly, Judge Slack Lewis.
Wow, Lois Black. That's a fucking reference, isn't it?
I also apologize to Alec for labeling...
All these apologies. The press conference is still going a week in the past during the trial that happens a week in the future.
It's like an episode of the
Never
It's like an
shut up.
episode of The Boys where somebody's giving a speech and then there's like a whole host of of shit going on.
Yep.
It cuts back to the speech.
I see. I see. Do you think Chris is I don't know. Chris has watched a lot of fucking TV, so I wouldn't doubt him for using that literary device.
I mean, okay, so there.
I'll be right back.
He got this from somewhere, but I don't know where because the boys definitely ripped it off because that's like a kind of common trope at this point.
Yeah.
So
He probably, I mean, I would just assume that he got everything either from anime or 80s television or 80s cartoons.
His entire thing, like, he can't do original stuff
at all.
Yeah.
Like, even his jokes, like, that's why when he came up with that whole in infinity, your voice is eternal, or whatever the fuck that banger line was, it was like, I was so surprised to not be able to Google it and find something. It was like, wow, he came up with that on his own. You know?
It's like, it was even really then, clever, yeah.
Even then, half of it is someone else's quote, so it's like,
That's
but
true.
still, it takes. It just goes to show, a broken clock is, correct twice a day. I mean,
yeah, like he actually managed to do something clever in the entire series of Sonichu. He said one clever thing, so broken clock is right twice a day.
Maybe once a day.
Maybe once a maybe like once a week.
I apologize to Alec for labeling him with the assumption of female entrapment.
Because he had the rose cheese in his basement.
Yeah, as hamsters. He compared them to animals. Very, very good, Chris.
Mm-hmm. I also had no intention of any portrayal of molestation. Those 4 rose chews were being treated like hamsters.
You can't molest a hamster.
I tried. It's hard.
Sorry. All right, this is my courtroom. This kind of trial is my specialty because the website of the defendants, the Asperpedia, is so awful. It makes me want to take a bath full of scorching water with a toaster. Magic-chan Sonichu, please mind link the defendants with the jury, and let's start this show. Marvy Blaziken, your opening statement, please. Type. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does anybody else want to be this?
Thank you, Your Honor. When I read or watch original works, be they television programs, movies, or better yet, books and art, I show full appreciation. Wait, and art, I show. Yeah, as the author took his time and found his inspiration to make their creation the best. I knocked my microphone. If there is a lack in any new pieces for an amount of time, it is apparent that the author's at a temporary loss of inspiration. I wait patiently with the true loyalty and respect. God, get me through this, because I understand that inspiration will return to the author soon enough, and that patience is well.
So I went to my
awarded.
I went to my kitchen.
Rewarded. Go ahead, Ash. Sorry.
I went to my kitchen, but I still had my headphones on, and I was like, "Oh man, I would have liked to be Harvey Blaziken." And then I saw this, and I'm like, "Wait, no, that's okay."
It's like, no, like, no,
no, you don't want to do this. This is bad. That patience is well rewarded with the more create works only that one author is capable of creating. It is obvious that these 4 of the dependents did not understand this and wrongfully felt inappropriate to portray deaths upon the authors. His work and their characters, that is just wrong. That
What
good
the fuck
author
is he talking about?
who is being disrespected by the defendants is none other than our good mayor, Christian Weston Chandler.
Sure is fucking rewarded indeed, definitely.
Who in the world is calling Chris a good author?
Chris is.
While I truly did have real life events and errands to deal with, I had little excuse for not updating even a little bit the Wikipedia.
Thank you, Chris. Very important. Well put, Blaze. Sheen, state your defense. Yeah, we fee our lost patients with Chris Chum. He makes bum promises of constant updirts on his webby-verse of Quackypedia, and he is lazy. I want a nap. We gore him up to muke a statement. We 4 are losers, and we know a loser when we see one. Mellow out, cool honor. No worries, Mao, dude. We got super high last night and wrote every thought down. We're screwed. Sure.
I do not understand what just happened.
Okay,
I don't either, and I read half of it, man.
Yeah.
I think this is what he thinks a person who's high would say.
I think so. That must be it. It's weird. This mouth is drawn so weird. It's like a smile, but with a mouth drawn in the middle of the smile, and it's screaming. Order in the court. I'll have a beer float and some pot stickers. Derp the der. I see.
Great parody, Chris. You really did it.
I see.
Nailed it.
Well, you four have been charged of the murder of Miss Simona Rosechew, copy and theft of citizens of Quickville, Virginia, mockery of said characters, and Christian Chandler, and profanity to the max.
And I apologize to all my fans and readers for disrespecting y'all in my mailbag replies, as well as belating the updates.
Alec, Evan, Mal, and Sean, how do you plead? Not guilty. Very well, Mr. Blaze. Tell me more of these four. All right.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
So, Ash, you wanted to be Blaze again, huh?
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present Exhibit A. Videos, printed pages, and photographs of the Aspertidia website and the comic pages therein. Of the comic pages drawn between the defendants, there are clear, unacceptable, and unapproved depictions and portrayals and false tales of our local electric hedgehogs, plus portrayals of deaths and horrifying, gory detail. Setting Kristen on fire, false witness sparing, nudity, and TVMA words. Exhibit B. That's the best exhibit, by the way. The remote control that activates the sensor found on the full torp that blew up the woman's room toilet. What? Woman's room toilet. And Miss Simona Rosechew. And of course, the psychic eyewitness, Maggie Chan, Sonichu, and his findings from within the defendant's minds. Nothing further. That's it. That's all I got.
I do really love that, like, he goes into detail about, like, the gory detail, the brutal, horrible deaths. And we all know what happens in this. We know.
They drew comics.
Also, you had to really draw gory comics. Thank you all for your patience, respect, and loyalty. I am Christian Weston Chandler, Mayor of Quickville, Virginia. Have a good and safe day.
February 5th, 2010.
2010. This was fucking 15 years ago. Holy shit, I feel old.
In our defense, I have a rock because we rock. More like rocked out of your minds. I think we've heard enough. Jury? All right, who wants to be the jury?
We find the defendants guilty ×4.
I like this lady's hair. It's just pigtails that sticks out. She's pretty cool. I like her.
She feel like she'd be cool at a party.
Yeah.
She's doing her own thing, you know?
Yeah, she's
And what about that?
Nice, yeah.
What about that lady right underneath her who's got like the smug face, and like her boobs look like two lowercase L's? You know?
Oh, I thought those were her arms, and she's kind of like got them folded under her.
Nope, those are boobs.
Those are
boobs.
boobs.
Are 100.
No,
they are totally boobs.
Chris.
Well,
100% boobs.
How else do you know it's a woman?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
True. True.
I agree. I hereby sentence them to be executed by those who they have each hurt for the worst from their crimes. Court is adjourned. To be true, I mean, like, you're right, because, like, Chris Chen used to wear a fucking bra, too, when he was still a man, so, like, you know, that could be foreshadowing. Anyway, between each of them, Alec, Evan, and Sean and Mal had their own individual executions. After Angelica read them their last rites, they were each set up for Alec the 10-button electric chair.
Oh my god, we all have to do a voice here.
All right.
Yep.
Set me on fire, chop off my head, you dick lunatic.
Gay.
You're gay.
Oh, I think all we heard was gay.
I just heard,
I am not gay. You killed my sweetheart.
oh, your Sandy Rose Tarantula.
You killed my mommy.
I have no comment.
I have nothing to say.
You're retarded.
I heard I am retarded.
I am retarded.
Well, I am not retarded. May God have mercy.
Blood and gore.
I fight back.
I'm not a robot.
La 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 la. Evan hurt Wild and Sandy the most by wanting Simone dead first and worse. Wait, Evan hurt Wild and Sandy the most by wanting Simone dead first and worse. He is chained to a wall.
So he got chained to a wall and then fried to a crisp with electricity. No, wait, who's getting fried? Oh, this guy looks like he's chained to a wall. Who the fuck is this?
All right,
I really don't know.
This was Evan. This is Alec Benson Leary getting fried. By the
Oh yeah, they all got to press the button. So
yeah,
it's like when they give one real bullet to a firing squad, so nobody feels at fault.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
Sandy. You may deal as much damage to Evan as you want, but we'll kill him. We'll kill him together.
Oh, that's nice.
I understand, Daddy. He will pay for even thinking of killing my cinder block mama.
She's less than 1 year old.
Yep, less than 1 year old. She's like a
She
week
are-
old.
He was born with a thirst for blood.
This is not
Keeping
gonna
your
mess.
glasses. Trophy of my revenge against you, jerk. Look at me, Daddy. This is for my mother. I will not have this issue to deal with in my teen years, die scum.
Slice, slash, whir, scratch, splat, cut, wham.
All right, Daddy. Let's finish him. Please stop making me say Daddy, please. Daddy.
Fuck. The janitors need a ton of 409 cleaner to clear all of Evan's blood and guts off the floor. Sean was hung from the ceiling by his wrists. Allison, Bill, and Kelly shot him dead as target practice.
Who's Kelly?
Kelly, Kel, that was Rosachu's trainer.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, I only read this like 2 days. I read the entire series in
I
like
know.
a
I
couple
just
days,
I just completely forgot about her.
Yeah, Kel, and but it's kind of, the thing is she had a Rosechu. I mean, she had a Raichu, and then she became Rosechu, and then started living with Sonichu. So Kel just doesn't have a fucking Pokemon anymore. So that's fine, I guess.
I guess Bill and then the Secretary, and who the fuck is the girl in the heart shirt?
That's Kelly.
That's Kelly.
That's Kel.
Okay, yeah, and they're and they're just shooting this guy to death.
Who's already bleeding to death and dying, and they shot him for target practice.
Oh my god!
This is what you get in Quickfill. This is what you fucking
I look
get.
away. I look away for 5 seconds, checking my DoorDash order. It's gonna be here in 10 minutes. I'm excited. But
What did you order?
I'm just getting a burger and shit.
There you
Nothing
go.
big.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Christian did not restrain Mao because it was not required for the psychic treatment. And now Chris is using mental telekinesis. I guess he can do that.
His limbs.
To snap his fucking limbs like a Mortal Kombat fatality. And snap, and then I don't even know what this is. Is he's actually ripping his heart out, throwing it out of his chest telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh my god.
Something's happening here.
Oh no, so that's supposed to be so that's the anime thing where if someone's a ghost, so they have the little triangle thing.
Oh man, that is, I would have never figured it out.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm here.
That's why there's this. That's why Roger's supervisor is here.
Yeah.
My amends have been made.
And now here we are, standing like the true hero of justice.
Yeah, we did it.
Hooray!
Yeah.
The day is saved.
I've got my pants put on backwards, and I'm going to tell you how I feel.
I did 9/11 and tortured these people.
I got my front pants on.
He really it really are backwards because those are his back pockets. Yeah. It's like, or his head is spinning around. Maybe he's standing this way and his head is spinning behind him like 360 degrees.
The medallion's on the front. He just put his pants on backwards.
So he really
Backwards man, backwards
He
man.
is the backwards man.
Best as you can.
Sonichu fans from here will join others from around the world, and you will be witnessing the largest personal image change in the history of mankind.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Mankind. That word should have new meaning for all of us today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore, because I'll fucking kill you. We will be united in a common interest. Perhaps it's fate that today is Mexico's Flag Day, and we will once again be saluting an image of freedom, an image of freedom, not just from trolling, loneliness, or persecution, but also from heartbreak. We are fighting for our right to love, to be honest. And when the sun sets today, the 24th of February will no longer be known only as a Mexican holiday, but as the day Sonichu fans and I declared in our one voice. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Christian Love Day.
I love how Chris
Stole
doesn't
that from
understand.
Independence Day, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
You know?
I also love how he doesn't understand how to put spaces in between words.
Animage. An image, animage. Yeah.
A lot of it, it looks like a run-on word for the entire thing.
Yes,
I feel like if you read this all by yourself, you become dyslexic.
It makes like imagine how it would have looked like if he didn't go over all of this in Comic Sans and just kept like the original handwriting in there.
And the part where he keeps his original handwriting in, he knows just because he was too lazy to rewrite it. That's the entire reason.
Yeah.
He just wanted to put it up there, yeah.
I have to say, I love how he's like saying, "Oh, we're fighting for our right to love," and meanwhile he's just like, "And I hate the gays."
Yeah, he really has to throw that in there all the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I make a promise, I do my best to keep it. The only time I may mess up on that is due to outside events and issues that may deter me and make me forget not of my own fault. But that is not the case for Sarah Cassandra McKenzie. She and I were very close friends, and she was true, honest, and loyal. I gave her my word that I would take her Christian Sonichu fan art and make it the cover of Book 10, and I did. Now I also keep another promise to her. The publication of her fan comic in the same book. It is on the next page. May this whole book, front to back, honor her memory forever. Thank you, my sweet panda.
Christian W. Chandler, February 24, 2010. That voice is so fucking hard to keep going.
This might be competently made, actually.
Oh,
What
thank
is
Christ.
this?
Okay.
This is Panda Halo's comic.
Okay, who wants to be the little robot?
Dr. Robotnik, sir, it seems our sensors have picked up a big source of oil right under Quickville Woods.
Wants to be Eggman.
I don't want to take a voice because I don't know when my food's going to get here. I don't want to have to
fair
dip
enough.
in the middle of voicing.
Okay. Well, I'll do it. Excellent work. If we can mine that oil, we'll have enough money to build another Death Egg.
But, sir, a lot of troublemakers live near Quickville Woods. Sonic, Tails, and Amy Rose, and don't forget the electric hedgehogs. There's so many.
Fool, I am Dr. Robotnik. I have a plan to overcome those pests. Just wait and see. Meanwhile, I will get somebody to work out the best place in Quickville Woods. Work out the best place in Quickville Woods will be to drill for oil. I don't even know. All right.
I'll be Sonic.
Okay.
Look here, Tails. It seems I won a trip for 4 to go to Funland in Australia. Haha, I don't even remember entering.
Oh, wow, how exciting. I can't wait to leave.
I love that Sonic. I like the way he's drawn.
He just looks fat and stupid in there.
Well, let's get packing and leave at our trip. It says the trip is for 3 weeks, so be sure to pack a lot. I hope everything is all right here without us.
Freggy, can you do Tails? I can't do any more high-pitched voices anymore for the night.
Yay! This will be great! I'll pack a beach ball!
Oh, Tails, you silly little creature.
Fuck, it's Chris again. In Quickville Woods. I don't want to be Chris. Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I wonder who that is. I've never seen her in Quickville before. She's really pretty, though I wonder if she's a boyfriend-free girl.
Hi, I didn't see you there. My name is Sarah.
That's a pretty name. I'm Christian, mayor of Quickville. I haven't seen you around here before. You're a bad mayor if you don't know who lives in your fucking city.
Yeah. I just moved here.
That's the whole thing. That's cool. Fuck. Okay.
We're not reading. No, we're not. No, I'm not reading that. None of us are reading all this. We don't have to.
Oh, it's the same thing from before.
Harvey Blaziken, Harvey Birdman. Oh God.
Take a tip.
Did you just realize?
Yeah, this is the same.
Yeah, I
just
did. I'm sorry.
Take a tip from Harvey Blaziken, attorney at law of Quickville, Virginia. Respect the original authors. Everything Chris has in this has been stolen from something. Inspiration does not have a schedule. Paid for by the Committee of Art Patrons, Book Readers, and the Well-Educated. Drawn by Christian Weston Chandler. And that is the fucking end. Let's see if there's any cool comments. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Who wants to read the comments? There's only 2 of them.
Okay, Sonichu Lover 1989. Wow, official Sonichu Lover 1989 has read it all and loves. Please, Christian Weston Chandler, make more. Please, I sent over 100 email. Please read them and my ideas. Please, I love you. Please have my children. Please, Christian, I want Sonichu so bad.
From Grim, Tis is so buns.
There you go. And that's the end of Sonichu.
Hooray!
Hooray! We did it! Yes! Sleepy, are you still alive?
He got his food.
I think he got his food.
We lost Sleepy in the scuffle. Sleepy is no longer with us.
Sleepy? Who's Sleepy?
Oh, Roger.
Roger.
I guess Roger. He was 2 days from retirement, but he didn't make it.
Wait, but Roger died 10 years ago.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh wait. Let me see if there's like a button for that. Oh fuck.
Just do the rim shot.
Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, so that's
man, did it get back at the end? Damn it.
Yeah.
I just got my food.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh, well.
There you go.
I was here for most of it. So.
You missed the very end, the grand finale.
Man,
well,
so I've never read this comic all the way through because I've never had the fortitude. Listening to it be summed up in the documentary is so it really undermines like how much there really is, because Gino will just go and then Chris goes on a really long diatribe about curing gayness, and he doesn't read the whole thing, so you can't really quantify how much he just fucking talks.
Oh, I have a. There you go. That's for Sleepy coming in late. Okay, there you go. Missing the end of the. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, so there you go. I'm sorry, Roger coming in late.
And who was phone? Sorry, someone in.
Well, no, it's all good. You can call me Sleepy.
Okay.
By the way, are we wrapping things up? Or?
We're wrapping it up.
I think we're done. Yeah.
I've been going for over 5 hours. I'm good. But
if you're still watching, the 4 of us are actually going to, and here in 2 days, we're going to be on Deadwing Dork's channel.
That's true. We are. Yeah. Actually, all 4 of us are going to be doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, with Deadwing Dork, and another guest who's not here tonight, but he's a cool guy.
Cool dude.
We're doing a D&D stream.
Yeah.
All of us improvising and being weird and doing accents. If you enjoyed this, you're probably going to enjoy it. So.
Yup. I'm Hey, should we go and say what our characters are going to be?
Oh, sure. God.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Sleepy's going to be the DM, so he doesn't get to be a character. Ash, who's your character?
My character's name is Basil. He's a very smug sea elf.
Okay. Anything else you want to say about your character?
No, you gotta watch it.
Okay,
You gotta watch
there
to
you
find
go.
out.
Freggy, who's your character going to be?
God. My character is Mercedes Real. She is a half-elf illusion wizard and a disgraced bitchy girl boss.
All right.
And she hates not Sleepy's character, she hates Posty's character.
Oh yeah, because my character, a vegan maple clasp, he is a hardcore, well, he's actually a Harangon. He's blue also, his hair is blue, so he's a blue hair feminist. He cares very much about fighting the patriarchy. He's a hardcore vegan. He will not sit back and sit idly by while Mercedes is being beaten down by the system by all these filthy men who just want to keep her in the kitchen, and he's gonna let everyone know that she's a girl boss, and he's gonna stand up for her at every chance he gets.
Someday I am going to poison you.
So, you know, if you want to
You
watch
will not,
that...
you will not know when. You will not know when, you will not know where, but someday I am going to put cyanide in your food.
As a feminist, I support your choices, and I find that to be very strong, and I very strongly feel like you should communicate these things to the world, because the goddess above would really like to hear your thoughts, Mercedes.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank.
You are a good ally. Your death will mean something, I am sure.
As a DM, I am really debating just killing all of you in the first session.
Well, death is all part of life. You cannot have life without death. Therefore, we are all here to die. We are technically born to die.
So can we agree Postman dies first? Or...
Yeah.
I'll just like play some barbarian or something later.
I love the idea that we took this time to build these characters and they die first session. They're like, all right, build a new one.
And then the game's gonna be over in like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we spend the entire time just like making a character, like doing all the stats and everything.
Just like a 3-hour stream. It's like, what are rolls at? And then like we roll it and it's like, that's shit. Let's like roll it again, whatever, fuck it. And that'd be fun. So, all right. Yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you for coming today. How do you end a stream? Hey, Sleepy, is anything you want to plug that you're working on lately?
Check out @LittleSleepyYT on YouTube. I'm uploading content now. I uploaded a video a few days ago about a bit of a locale named Foxwolf. Kind of interesting, kind of mid. It's my first video, so give me a break. But yeah, check it out. I'm going to be uploading content soon on whatever the hell I feel like. So yeah.
There you go. Hey. And that's what we got to say. Good night, everyone. Thank you for showing up. And thanks for listening to us do voice acting and have fun just spending a little time looking at the godfather of all lolcows, Christian Weston Chandler. Yeah. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Great night, everybody.
Good night. Bye. 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 Bye.